live, and I was doing my last order and decided to listen to what she was saying. And apparently, you can't have your own voice about this situation that she's talking about. She was actually going in a little bit on hydratic equation, but you know how Crystal is, agree with her or, walk a tightrope. But let's get started.
Crystal Swirlz, aka Yamaya, Triple A, coming at you with something great. Before I begin the live, let's all bow our heads. Take a moment of silence to acknowledge the life of Somaya, Spain, who died recently due to the hands of an unhinged male creature who could not take the rejection of her saying that she was not interested in giving out her phone number. Maybe she was a twin. Let us also take a moment of silence to pray for the family. And we send our deepest, most heartfelt condolences to the twin sister that she left behind. Any relatives, any friends of Sanaya are welcome to call up the chat.
Girl, you are not that popular. Come on now.
We would love to hear from you. I am dedicating this live to Sanaya, Spain. May your soul rest in peace. And I do not want your life to go in vain. I am also, as a content creator, I am using my power as a content creator to call an emergency meeting.
Oh my goodness.
So this is not just a live, y'all. This is an emergency meeting for all women, all XX original creations. Please run to your chat and listen to what we have to say. It is not worth your life rejecting these males. Give out your number. It could be a fake number. It could be, I recommend, because they like to pull out their phone on the spot and make sure it's the real number. So what you could do is you could get a special number. You have all type of technology now. Give them a text now number. Give them a text now number, and if they call up the number on the spot and demand your real number, say, I gave you a number, a working number. If you're nice, then you get the other number. But first, I got to make sure you legit. So I'm giving you this number. As you can see, it's a working number. And keep it moving. Because this is ridiculous. I told you. Now what they're doing, I saw a black man say, women and men everywhere are going crazy and killing. That's not true. That is not true. Women are not running up to men demanding their phone numbers and stabbing them in the neck, which had to, oh my God, your neck, and the chest. They're not doing that. Okay?
Women still
They're
commit
trying
murders.
to deflect, ladies. I knew that this was going to happen. I knew that they were going to throw our gender in there along with this nonsense.
Welcome, everybody.
They do not want you to be aware that this is a male problem, that males are the problem. They don't want to acknowledge the fact that we're not, that
hey,
this
Dan.
has to do with them being broke, rejected, and now we have a population, a large population of incels, men who are not working. I don't know what the situation is. They said that this guy was drunk. I do not believe he was drunk. You see, the media likes to lie because they don't want women to hold men accountable. Oh, he was just drunk. That's why he did it. No, he wasn't. It wasn't just one of them. It was two. I heard it was a group of them. but two of them approached Somaya.
I only heard
And one of them spoke up and demanded her number. She ran into the store after saying, "I'm not interested, leave me alone." When she came out of the store, the bastard attacked her with a fucking steak knife.
Rest in
With
peace
the
to your
steak
mom.
knife, and he stabbed her in her neck and her chest. Now, Somaya was with her brother and her twin sister, and both of them tried to fight this trash off. But it was too late. She got stabbed in her neck and her chest. And when she got to the hospital, she succumbed to her injuries. So this is not something that you should take lightly. You will see more incidents like this happen unless we have an emergency meeting and devise a strategy where we will not, end up like Somaya, because we will learn from her mistake. If Somaya had given him a number, you could always block them, ladies. You don't, even if you give out your real number and they call it up on the spot, because all of them are doing this. They demand your number.
Yeah, it is sad,
They whip
Ralph.
out their cell phone to make sure you gave them the right number. And if that phone don't ring, I feel sorry for you. So please do not give them a fake number. And then he calls the number and to see if it's real, and your cell phone doesn't ring. Don't do that, ladies. Give out your number and your phone is going to ring. When your phone rings, he's going to leave you alone. When you get home later, you can block the number.
Hey, Kim.
This is not worth dying over, ladies. And some of you may jump in my face and say, Crystal, we shouldn't have to give out our real number to get them off of us. Listen, you got to do what you got to do, sweetheart. Because if those of you who think that you can give out a fake number, and I know some of you have experienced this, these males, especially the black ones, will whip out their phone right away and make sure you gave them the real number, that it wasn't a fake number. So please don't give out a fake number. He dials it on the spot to make sure it's real and your phone doesn't ring, because you're still going to get a knife to the neck.
Oh, I know me.
Still get a knife to your neck.
I hurried home,
Listen,
Kim.
Am I trying to scare you? No.
Yeah, you are.
Am I trying to wake you up? Yes. Quadratic equation, I thought I could depend on you. I thought I could depend on you, Quadratic, to lead our girls to safety.
Now, here Quadratic has said something that she doesn't like. Oh, here we go.
Now let's see what Quadratic equation had to say.
And 19-year-old was not thinking like
She was
this.
already being too nice.
What do you mean, Ralph?
I'm not victim shaming. I'm just saying I would have immediately walked away. And Serenity Queen says, I ignore them. I cross the street when I see one.
Right.
I avoid getting on elevators. Listen, you need to understand how important your voice is. People are looking at this video. Women are listening, and we don't want you to lead these women into a grave, sweetheart.
No, that would be your job with your dumb advice that you give women. One of your own followers had a man put a gun to her head, and you tell her to go get an order of protection, like that's going to stop a bullet. You told her not to report him because it would ruin his life if he went to jail and he hire somebody to kill her. That's the kind of advice that you give. Someone who constantly gets with men on drugs who beat your ass daily. You have no right to be telling women how to do it. You don't have any right. You don't live anything you preach.
I'm trying to save lives.
No, you're not.
Now, quadratic equation said you cannot reason with crazy. Okay. So being that you know that and you got that in the comment section, why are you saying something like just walk away? Why are you doing that, Quadratic?
Because that's what you do.
We're
Run.
trying to save lives. So we will not have any more Samayas. We're not trying to be right. We're not trying to be politically correct. We're trying to save your ass. So we will not have another situation like this. Another tragedy like this.
Gotcha, Ralph.
So I want you to be aware of your power in the comment section. I don't just want you saying stuff like she was too nice, I would have walked away. Okay, so you basically setting women up to get killed, sweetheart.
How dare you say that? You didn't walk away from the meth head that you drug from New York down to Florida who's beating your ass every day. We didn't see you walking away. I can't stand it. Oh, she act like she knows something. Emergency meeting. Who's gonna see this shit? You ain't viral.
That little comment that you got, sweetheart, that's gonna get an innocent girl that's reading the comment section of my video, that's gonna get her killed.
Well, first of all, you should have little girls in your chat anyway. 14-year-olds, you're telling them to masturbate and watch Pornhub. I wish I'd known that girl's mother. Your ass would be whooped.
Now, Miranda Zilk said, the one time I did decide to walk away, I was followed back to my house. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm instigating. Oh, I'm trying to get you scared because you need to be scared. Let's take a moment of silence for Miranda Zilk. Let's get in the mind of Miranda Zilk and imagine what she must have felt like when she said, the one time I did decide to walk away, I was followed back to my house.
And that's where you don't go home. You go to the nearest store or some public place and you call the police. But let's see what you say. Hey, Gina. She's talking to the young ladies when she should be telling young men no means no. Yeah, but Ralph, I know you're new here. She don't really care about men too much unless it's about sex. That's pretty much it. You sex and it, and you pay her for it. That's all. Other than that, she really don't want to deal with men.
We need you, sweetheart. We need you to call up this phone line or jump your ass in the comment section. Miranda, we're depending on you, sweetheart. What did you do after that fool followed you to your fucking house?
She shouldn't have went home.
Now he knows where you live, sweetheart. We are all the way funky with fear. We are all the way funk.
Yeah, Ralph, she basically just bashed men constantly unless she meets one on a dating site and then she's getting all excited about him and she breaks every rule that she teaches women, and then when things go bad she goes back to male bashing, and I'm just here, I call her out on her bullshit.
With fear. That's scary. So now this motherfucker knows where you live. Now the number, the call-in number is 904. I need a journalist. Help me out. Quadratic, get on the post. Get on your job, baby. Get on your job. 904-209.
Yeah, Ralph, check out my other videos on her. I have a playlist. She's had her children taken away from her. Basically, the one that she did was living with her has autism, and she was pretty much a check to him. That's what she said. She'd rather not had him at all, but he's a check. She called them apes and nakers and all kind of names. So that's how she feels about males, even her own children. That's the type of woman this is.
8586. This is an emergency meeting. I'm taking it. I want you to take it seriously because I am. I want to know what the fuck you did after that. Miranda said, I asked him what the hell he thought he was doing. Tell them that was fucked up and he needed to leave. Oh my God. This is exactly why we're getting killed. Miranda. Is that the best you could come up with, sweetheart? Where are your survival instincts, Miranda Zilk?
That's the best she can come up with. That, oh, Lord have mercy. What did you do in your situations, Crystal? Got your ass beat every day because you thought this white man was the end all be all for you.
Quadratic just got through telling you, you cannot reason with crazy.
And you crazy.
So why y'all acting like some of these male creatures are not on the spectrum?
Like yourself.
Why y'all not acting like they're dangerous?
Like yourself.
They're horny.
Yourself.
And they are animals.
Like yourself. Hey,
that
Crystal.
think with their penis Anderson. And they don't care about human life. Remember, a woman gives birth. So we're in touch with the divine. They're not. They're the opposite of us. So we're life and they're anti-life.
Welcome, new people.
That's why they kill so much.
Oh, she had an extra few viewers lately. Now she's talking to Quadratic like a peasant. Yeah, yeah.
Miranda doesn't want to call in. But what I'm asking you, no, you know what? Be yourself. I want you to expose yourself so that we can see that there are women out there that actually think in a way that...
No, she wants you to expose yourself. You want them to expose themselves so that you can manipulate their story. You might even possibly laugh. And if it's good enough, you'll be clapping and talking about how they made history. People don't want to call in because you take their trauma and you act like it's a party. Nobody wants to call. If they really know you, they will not call in.
It could actually get them hurt. So I need you to keep it real, just like you're doing.
No.
Don't be fake.
No.
If you feel the way you feel, let it out.
No.
And I want other women in the comment section to critique you. Critique you, criticize break down your comment, and...
Yeah, exactly. See? Critique somebody. And rather than helping them, oh, it's good, you're okay. Next time, do you want to critique and tear them down? And this is you uplifting Black women. Okay.
Tell us why you think your way is dangerous.
Bitch, what did you do?
Now, Cassie B said, yep, I used to be too nice to creepy men. I remember one day my mother was telling me after I got aggressive with a creepy guy
Alexa,
to watch myself because they are punching women in the face. Who else just now clutched they goddamn pearls? Let's read Cassie B's statement one more time for the people in the back. She says, yep, I used to be too nice to creepy men. I remember one day my mother was telling me after I got aggressive with a creepy guy to watch myself because they are punching women in the face. So this is not anything new, sweetheart. The media hides a lot of the catastrophes and the tragedies that women really go through because they don't want women to wake up. They don't want women to become scared and stop shopping, stop coming outside. Because if that happens, the economy will slow down. Who does most of the shopping? Women. Imagine women going to work, coming home, and never going outside, not shopping in stores. Everything was shut down.
You're pretty much doing that
Listen,
already.
I am calling for a nation. That means all of the United States.
Shut up.
I'm calling for a nationwide emergency. State of emergency.
She act like she on NBC or some shit. I'm calling for a nationwide state of emergency.
I don't care if you got a sharp scissor in your pocket of your coat. I don't care if you got a sharp pencil, a pen, a knife.
Not
have
necessarily
something
just
that if
women
this
doing the
bastard,
shop out.
if
I
it's
don't agree
between
either.
you and him, you can stab him in the eye.
Men spend a
You
lot
can
of
stab him in the
money
neck.
on their vehicle and
Have
their
some. Do not be
motorcycles.
walking outside with nothing in your goddamn hand. And don't have the weapon in your purse. And you got to be scrambling through 30,000 objects in your purse to find the weapon. Like your pepper spray. Because if you searching through your bag for your pepper spray, sweetheart, and a guy is right there, the pepper spray, in your state of confusion and fear, you may, instead of the pepper spray, you may accidentally get a tube of lipstick. You whip out the tube of lipstick thinking you're doing something and you realize, oh my God, I just took out my lipstick instead of the pepper spray. Now you got to go back in your bag and search for the pepper spray. Meanwhile, this guy done stabbed your ass in the throat.
And so what you do is clip your pepper spray on a hook outside your purse where it's ready when you need it. But let's hear what you're going to say.
This emergency meeting has turned into a horror show. Let's go to the comment section because you're about to get real scared, ladies. Buckle up your seatbelt. Shout out to anybody that keeps the comments rolling. Don't belong here from another planet. Let's go. Let's go. Don't belong here from another motherfucking planet. She says, I went to the grocery store and an old Dusty was smiling at me, but he didn't say anything. And 20 minutes later, when I returned home, he was near my residence. Clutch your motherfucking pearls, bitch. Because I'm clutching mine. So they're following us home now.
Watch your surroundings.
Now let's think about this. You turn this guy down, and when you follow somebody, you usually stay behind them a half a block away. They don't notice that you're following them. So you might think that I got rid of that Dusty, put your headphones on, keep listening to your music, right? Right? Everything's safe, right? Right? I don't think so. This nigga is a half a block behind you, following you to your house. Now imagine, you know, men are hunters, men run fast, men are stronger than us. Now imagine when he's gonna run that last half a block, when you about to put your key in the door, he gonna bum rush you and y'all both fall into the house on the floor. You got hit like a shark coming from underneath somebody in the water. He bulldozes you. You both fall on the floor. You don't know what the fuck is going on. He's in your house now. He's on top of you. He closes the door. He puts a gun to you, a gun, a knife, whatever. Or he might just grab your funky ass around your throat. Don't say shit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. He might close the air off on your windpipe. He might take his strong, big hands and close them around your throat and you can't breathe. That situation could have ended very ugly for you, sweetheart.
Okay, and what should they do, Crystal? You can sit here and describe disgusting situations. What's the solution?
quadratic equation. I'm giving you another shout out, sweetheart.
Yeah, let somebody else come up with the solution. You just like to talk about gross shit.
I'm giving you a round of applause just for the comment that you just now made. I love you for saying what you just now said. She said, these males don't think straight when they want pussy. Let's go. I told you, a lot of them have not had consistent pussy since COVID.
Are you
a lot of them
are
not getting fucked. They got blue balls. They're not thinking straight. And that predator instinct is going off in their brain.
Kind of like yours does.
They want pussy and they want it now. Who's going to give up the pussy?
You.
Who's going to lay down and jeopardize catching an STD and a baby? Is it going to be you? Who's going to be the sacrifice?
What's the solution?
They want you as a masturbation device. Okay? They're tired of being nice. They're tired of doing it the nice way. Asking for your phone number, begging you for a date. Now they're becoming more aggressive and hostile. It's almost like we're in prison. It's almost like we're the only cute white boy in a whole prison full of niggas. That's the situation that's going on right now. We are locked in with these animals, sweetheart. Now, I love Emily. Emily, come on. Come on, Emily Farmer. I see you in the comment section. Sweet.
Know that she doesn't have any solutions. She just wants to describe, this could happen to you, cut your throat, stab you in the abdomen, but no solutions. No solutions. She just likes gory stories.
Hot. If you got something to say it. Emily Farmer said, peace and joy make men angry. Come on. Come on, Emily. That's the shit I'm talking about. You solved the fucking puzzle, sweetheart. You solved the puzzle, Emily Farmer. Let's give her a round of applause, y'all. Emily, let's dig into your comment. So we're not imagining things, ladies. They don't want peace. I told you they are a host of the fallen angels. Remember when it says it in the Bible? They came down from, the angels in heaven came down and started mating with humans. Who the fuck do you think they was talking about? That's the confirmation. Thank you, Divine Mother. Listen to me very closely, ladies. They don't like no rape. They don't like being told no. There's put the way they look at you as a walking piece of pussy.
And you advertise black women as that walking piece of pussy that the men have to pay for. You promote prostitution. And when they call you a prostitute, you get upset. But you tell them no, that's what it is. You want money in your Cash App or they get no pussy. Prostitute.
Yeah. Come on. My dick is hard.
Here we go.
Man, look at all these hoes walking back and forth, man, on their motherfucking cell phone like they don't see a nigga, man. I'm about to snatch one of these bitches up, man. Bro, you're so crazy. Nah, man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I done talked to 90...
Oh, yeah, for my new people, she does this a lot where she do these scenarios with different voices and characters, so just bear with it if you can.
Bitches, man, 90 of them. And each bitch told me no. My dick is hard. You know what I'm saying? I just got out the joint like 6 months ago. I had no pussy since I came out, nigga. What the fuck a nigga gotta do to get some pussy around this motherfucker? What's going on, man? Yo, they want money, bro. Well, I ain't got no motherfucking money, nigga. I'm living in a halfway house. You know what I'm saying? My PO hooked me up with a McDonald's job. I'm mopping floors. You know what I'm saying? They put me in the back to cook the burgers. Our niggas barely getting by. Nigga. I'm about to yank one of these bitches up. Real shit, man. I'm about to rape a hoe, bro. You down?
Someone in the chat said film sales story time.
Yo, look at that one across the street with the fat ass. Yo, she on her cell phone. Yo, bro, I ain't trying to rape nobody, man. You know, I could call up one of my old girlfriends and beg for some pussy. Man, stop lying. You just got through telling me all the bitches that you used to fuck with, they celibate or some shit. Well, they celibacy. What's that word called, bro? Celibacy? It's called celibate, bro. You're crazy. I just jerk my dick off. I watch Pornhub. You know, man, fuck these bitches. I'm too busy working anyway, you know? Man, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? In prison, we rape niggas in there. What makes these bitches ain't better than us?
But she dedicated this live to these girls. This is supposed to be a serious emergency meeting about what happened to them girls. And she's doing this dumb shit. I mean, of course, the girls will never see it, of course. She ain't that big.
I rape one of these hoes. Fuck that,
on
man.
YouTube.
My dick is hard as a motherfucker. Look at that ass, man. God damn, I want to stick my dick in that shit. That's what we're dealing with, ladies. They are watching you.
Uh-oh, somebody talking about reporting her for hate speech. This live is coming down. Well, hers, not mine.
And to them, you look like a piece of walking pussy, dripping wet with pussy juice.
Look at that, see?
A nice tight hole. You
See?
look like a big pair of titties.
See?
Nice and juicy and bouncy.
Welcome, new people. This is her.
You know what I'm saying? You even under all them clothes, summertime's coming, they can see your titties jiggling under the cloth. They can see your butt cheeks pressed against your shorts. These niggas are horny. They want to fuck. And they have no problem yanking your ass up. That's a confirmation. Going behind the back of a building and pulling your goddamn skirt down, pushing your panties to the side and sliding their dick up in your pussy. And putting a motherfucking gun to your head or a knife or just simply grabbing you around the throat and scaring you.
What she wants.
They got no problem. They getting there.
No
And
gun
you sit
needed.
there getting raped behind a building. Can you imagine that shit? People are walking by, you scared to say, if you say something, bitch, I'm gonna, I'm a motherfucking put this knife to your neck, bitch.
Ooh, they hollering hate speech. Yeah, this one's coming down. I bet it's gonna come down.
A motherfucker spit on his hand. He rub it on his dick and he slide up in your shit. Oh my God, I can't believe I finally get some motherfucking pussy. Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Oh my God, shut up, bitch. Shut up before I fucking press the knife into your goddamn jugular vein. Shut up and you can go home. Now what's it gonna be, ho?
You can't invite the Manosphere over here and then talk like this. You can't do that if they're hollering hate speech.
This is not the end. Somaya is just the beginning, sweetheart. And I want you girls to know how scary men can be. Now, those of you who have experienced terror at the hands of a male, put some flames in the chat. I don't care if it was a molestation, a rape, domestic violence, bullying, sexual harassment. If you have experienced terror at the hands of a male creature and you know how dangerous they could be, and you know how they don't take no for an answer, and you know how scary they can be, put some flames in the chat. Don't embarrass me tonight, ladies. In the name of Somaya, put some flames in the chat if you know how scary men are. That's it. Celestial Night, that's it. Well, I guess I'm doing this live in vain. I guess men are not that scary. I guess I'm wasting my breath and my time.
Well, I mean, you can talk about how they're scary and how you're celibate, and then give you a couple months, and you'll tell us how you gave up your celibacy and how he ghosted you, and now you hate all men again. I mean, at this point, you've got all these people here. They're new people. I've never seen them before. They're not gonna. They're mostly probably men. That's why you see no flames, except for Celestial Night. And by the way, the chat on the screen, I'm 33 minutes behind her. That chat is in real time, but I started, late. So for you new people,
Now, it would be interesting to see. Thank you, Ellie Farmer. They can be very scary. And when that mask comes off, sweetheart, you can't believe. Why do you think men shake in their boots when they go to prison? Have you ever really stopped to think why men get so scared? Because men are scary. Now, he stabbed her in the neck, y'all, and the chest. Now, my thing is this. What was going through Somaya Spain's mind during them last moments? I mean, it must have been like slow motion, where he pulled, when she saw the steel. And those of you who don't know the terror of a knife, sweetheart, it's a very painful death. And she didn't die right away. That's the fucked up thing. She died when she got to the hospital. So she had time to realize, oh my God, I'm dying.
how do you know? Maybe she didn't, but you go ahead and tell it. Make it all dramatic, like you really care. Somebody asked her, "Are you trans?"
That's the part that makes my heart break.
No, it don't.
It wasn't like he stabbed her in the neck and she immediately bled out. No, she had time to think about that shit. Oh my God, I'm not gonna make it. My lungs are filling up with blood. I don't know what happens when you stab somebody in the neck.
Shut
How
up.
how much of an animal do you have to be to stab somebody in a knife in the neck? I mean, to stab somebody in the chest. So he must have stabbed her right near her heart, y'all. He must have hit a major organ. Now, because she didn't die right away, the knife wound to the neck, if she would have choked on her own blood, and she would have immediately died within minutes, maybe even seconds. If the knife wound to the neck, if it would have hit that artery in the neck, that didn't happen. It had to be that goddamn chest wound that took her out. Imagine the brutality. How mad are you, nigga, that this beautiful, she was gorgeous. Oh my God. Did you see Somaya? I mean, did you see Sanaya? Sanaya was fucking gorgeous. Slim in shape, beautiful girl. And she lived right on Wyckoff. She from Wyckoff Apartments in Brooklyn. St. Mark's Avenue. I used to live on St. Mark's Avenue when I was in foster care. Yes, ma'am. I know exactly where she lives. Oh my God.
What in the hell does she know about
Oh my
men?
God.
Only her experiences.
Now
That
somebody in
men
the
are
chat
scary.
says her
Maybe
birthday.
the one she had. She's a trip. I guess she's a psychologist. Huh? She wishes she was, but yes, everything she talks about is her own experiences. She has not gotten the help that she needs. And so any bad experience that she has, she's gonna mix it in with her life, get people to talk about their stories, and she'll even compare sometimes, like getting punched in the face, you get punched in the face and then getting, I don't know, punched in the stomach. And, which one hurts more than the other, it, both both instances you're being attacked, but she likes to compare. Well, that was not as bad as the other one. So I mean, she's just disgusting.
Is next month. Oh my God, I can't imagine with her twin. I can't imagine. What's Sanaya's twin? Where are the support services? The mental health services for her twin?
Where are they for you? Look at her. The one person that needs help talking about somebody else needing help.
Can you imagine losing a child this way, sweetheart?
Oh, honey, you done lost two. You done lost two, plus one that was going to be a girl died, and the other one you aborted. So don't talk about imagine losing a child. We had to call CPS on your ass to get your child to safety, and he's no longer in your clutches. Don't come on here. I'm just telling this for the new people. She up in here acting like she give a fuck.
I know YouTube is playing with the views. I know I got all my people from Brooklyn, because I'm from Brooklyn. All right? My views are not no goddamn little bit of numbers. I got lots of people watching me, and YouTube don't want to admit it. Listen, sweetheart. Sanaya would have been 20 years old. Oh, my God. I'm about to start crying, y'all. I'm about to start crying, y'all.
Oh, please stop it.
Right before her birthday, she got killed. Oh, he stabbed the twin too. Let's not forget about her twin. Those of you who know the name of the twin, is it Sanaya and Somaya? What is her twin name, sweetheart?
Damn, you only care about the one that died. That way you can, perpetuate this whole men kill, 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 kill. If you only care about the one that died. You would care about both. If you really cared.
What? They stabbed one of our kind, a double X. I take this personal because that's my kind. That wasn't no fucking male he took out. That was a female. That was XX, an original creation.
Your kind?
What was it? He is an animal. He is an animal, sweetheart. And let's talk about the men. Come on, y'all.
Here we go.
This is a really good live. If you caught this live, consider yourself lucky. Karma Queen of Flame said, animal. She's mad. She put an exclamation mark at the end.
Ooh. Now, and if she's really mad, she'll capitalize all the letters.
Obviously, this guy wanted pussy. He didn't want to have a baby with her and marry her and be romantic and do the best for her. He wanted to see her downfall. And I'm pretty sure he knew when he approached her with his dusty ass, he already knew that she was going to say no. So this was premeditated murder. Let me tell you why I'm calling it premeditated murder.
Oh, no. See, we're not going to do that. Well, you can call it what you want to. You're not the police. You got warrant on you. You running from the police.
I'm calling it premeditated murder because he already had a knife. He already had the knife on him, y'all.
Men carry knives.
So that meant when he approached her, he had murder on his mind. Look at this one. Jordan Boss. Jordan Boss said, chill out. He's a thug. For real, for real. He just had to do what he had to do. What? Excuse me, sir? Oh, my God. Did this nigga just say what I thought he said?
Oh, they're trolling her ass now.
Serenity Queen, do not do shit, sweetheart. All right? I want you to look at what this monster in the comment section said. He just handled business. Are y'all listening to this shit? Because I think some of you bitches don't understand men are not your friends, sweetheart. He jumped into my comment section and he is applauding what happened. Celeste Deans, please don't be naive, sweetheart.
Okay, this is your live stream. Somebody says something like that, and you're trying to get somebody else to clap back at him. Why don't you handle it and block him? But no, you like the drama. Stop acting like you give a damn about women. You can't sit here. No, after all the colorist videos you've done, no. Mm-mm. I was waiting on this. I knew you'd talk about it. I knew you would.
Please don't be naive, sweetheart. You're a little bit on the naive side. She said these are organized trolling. No, it's not. They
organized, yeah, trolling, just like I said. But if it's not, Crystal, why don't you do something about it? It's your live stream. You always want somebody else to fight your battles. Come on, so-and-so, say something. It's your live stream. You handle it.
I really feel this way. Stop making excuses for men like they're innocent. This is a regular male telling you how he feels. He agrees. He said the nigga handled his business. He did what he had to do. And you gonna sit there and clean it up talking about his organized trolling. No, the fuck it's not. This is how they feel. You know why? Because he ain't getting no pussy. He ain't getting no pussy. And he's glad that somebody finally killed one of these girls for saying no.
Ain't nothing being said. What's going on?
I'm clutching my pearls like you. Invader. Look at that name. Invader. Now, if that doesn't tell you how men think, I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart. What a name like Invader. He's telling on himself. Invader?
Oh yeah, y'all new people. Her age limit as far as people that she goes after, dates, invades or whatever, the lowest age, now she's 48 going on 49, but she will mess with a 14-year-old. That's as low as she will go. Hey, son.
Okay. Give men back they rib if you hate us so bad. Are y'all listening to this shit? Celeste Deans, sweetheart. I don't know why you feel like it's an organized troll. It's not. This is an incel, a Manosphere incel that came running over here when he saw the title.
You invited the Manosphere 3 or 4 lives ago.
I am alarmed that there are women out there that think these men are playing with us. Some of you think.
And what's strange about that is ever since all these guys been coming over here, see less and less of her own subs. They don't want them in the chat, but she likes the drama. This is her way of interacting with the males. Because you hardly ever see any of her people anymore. These are all guys. I mean, these are new people. She's losing her subscribers' attention with all these guys here.
I think that this is just a random stabbing. It doesn't happen that often. You're wrong. Think about how big the United States is.
Honey Bunny says, I don't know why they're in here.
California alone. Think about all 52 states, 51, 52 states. Think about all of that land and all of those males and the gender war going on right now. Wrap your head around all of these men every single day across the United States that go up to women randomly and ask for their number.
What's the solution, Crystal?
Now we got a situation where Brad is scared to approach us. That could be a blessing in disguise.
That's you.
Because even though it's Brad, at the end of the day, it's still a male.
What happened to Noah?
So my point to you is this, ladies.
What happened
It's
to the
nigger males
20-year-old?
that are our biggest threat. It's nigger males that you mostly have to worry about. Because I don't see Brad jumping up to black women and stabbing them in the neck and the chest.
No, Brad pulled a gun in your face on one of your own subscribers. And you told her not to put him in jail because of his white privilege.
Now, we recently had a woman, a Hispanic woman. Who saw that? It reached the news. She was going up to male creatures and stabbing them and walking away. Who saw that?
And you said women don't do that earlier.
It could be a feminist in disguise. I clutched my pearls when I saw that on the news.
For someone who is male divested, she gets excited to argue with them. She's Team Brad tonight. Must have met one. She did about 4 or 5 lives ago. He's 20 years old. They met at the bus station. He wants to get with her right now, but she told him no, to wait till June when she loses 100 pounds. Ever since that day, we ain't heard another word about him, so he probably moved on.
Now they're trying to label her crazy. Is it crazy, or could she be an undercover feminist that's tired of seeing women get killed and harassed at the hands of men? And she's trying to put some fear into men. She was walking up to random men and stabbing them and walking away like nothing happened. Who saw that on the news? Of course, they're going to throw in the word crazy to make it seem like the lady was crazy. But it could be a street justice angel. It could be a feminist. Talk to me, Serenity Queen. I want you in the comment section telling me about Brad. You said he's wilding out too? How so? If you want to call up the chat, feel free. That's even better. But if you want to stay in the comment section, please tell us how Brad is wilding out. Is Brad doing this shit too? Killing women because they don't want to give out their phone number or they don't want to fuck him? What's even scarier is all you bitches that go on dates. If you go on dates, imagine this dude got a knife in his goddamn glove compartment. He got a knife in his wallet. He got some type of weapon, and after the date, he tries to rape you in the car. Please don't think that the amount of date rape is not going to go up. So all of you ladies who think it's safe, we had a nice dinner, we had a nice time. Yeah. Now it's time for this motherfucker to get some pussy. So please don't think that he won't pull out a knife and threaten you in the back seat of that car. Go into the back seat and shut the fuck up and don't say nothing. Or he might drive down a dead-end street with that knife. And then, remember, he got the knife at your side. You get out the car and he pulls up your dress, bends you over the goddamn car doggy style, and fucks
boy,
you
here we go.
with the knife in his hand. Women everywhere are avoiding males.
No, they're not.
It's getting ugly out here. Priscilla, the queen maker, is on her job. The last few videos that she did were fire. Now, she did a video where she did a small snippet of what worker bees, which are the female bees, they kick the male drone. They kick the male drones out of the colony during the wintertime because food is scarce. So after they mate and they get their queen impregnated, they kick the males out.
Yeah, she does.
They serve no purpose.
She sure does.
So good job, Princella, the Queen Maker, for doing such good content and showing us that even in nature, the male is useless. He's kicked out. Like the Black Widow spider will bite your fucking head off after she
begging
fucks
for
you.
his money.
The female bees will kick you out of the nest after you mate. They kick you out because you serve no purpose. So women are starting to realize that men serve no purpose. They don't want to provide. They're being very rebellious and bold about that. And forget about protection because they're killing us, they're raping us. So they technically at this point in time serve no purpose. No protection, no provision.
You thought she was mad at Princella? Oh, that was just that one live. I really think she's trying to get Princella's attention.
But they want sex. So this is a dangerous formula we're dealing with. Now it's like a showdown between men and women. The men want pussy and they're not being nice. I'm not going to protect you. I'm not going to provide. I want to get my dick wet. This is turning into a grape situation, y'all. A grape situation. S.A. S assault. A sexual A. You know what that means. Now, Serenity Queen, shout out to you, sweetheart, for this insightful comment. Broke men are the most dangerous. I want everybody to go into the comment section and give their opinion on Sanaya. What could Sanaya have done differently that she would still be alive?
Hey, Vida.
Now, let's say they went into that bodega. They were getting beef patties, I believe. They were hungry. Her and her twin and her brother and their brother.
What
could have been done differently? Even if her twin fucked up and said, "We're not interested. Leave us alone." Sanaya could have patched it up by saying, "She ain't gonna give you her number. I'll give you my number when I come out." She would have still been alive. She would have still been alive. So all of you ladies out there that are, keeping it funky, I'm not interested. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to give you my number. That could result in you ending up like Sanaya. Now, if Sanaya would have went into the bodega and said, "Hold on, I'll give it to you when I come out the store," she would have been alive right now.
Or maybe she could just say, "I got a boyfriend," and walk and keep walking. Go find her brother. Go stay in the store. Find another. This is ridiculous.
She would have been about to celebrate her 20th birthday next month. She would have still been alive. Listen to me. Rob, don't come here with your bullshit, sweetheart. Because you want women to die. You said she should not have to say that. Yes, she should. Yes, she should to stay alive. He said she should not have to say that. To still be alive, you're blaming the victim. It's sickening. No, it's not. This is life and death with these niggas.
Shut up.
You have to do what you have to do to stay alive. This is not about right or wrong. She shouldn't have to say that. Yes, the fuck she should.
You're talking about what she would have said she would have been alive. You're talking about what she did was wrong. What did you do in your situation? Getting beaten daily by a meth head. How dare you tell women about what they should do to stay alive?
If she would have said those funky ass words, I'll give it to you when I come out.
Then he would have been standing there waiting.
Because he was waiting for her.
He was
waiting for her
waiting
outside the bodega. And even if her sister would have said some stupid shit out her mouth, because she got a twin, she could have polished it up and said, I got you. Wait till I come outside. I'll give it to you when I come outside.
Yes, and he would have been standing there waiting, and she would have had to run into him again. And then what? It's not like she's going to say, okay, hold on, I'll give it to you when I come back out. And he's going to walk away, and then she'll be safe. She's telling him to wait. That's what he would have done. You dumb bitch.
He would have waited for her, because he was waiting for her anyway, out the bodega. He was waiting for her outside.
And if she said what you said, it's guaranteed he would have stayed, because he would have thought, oh, yeah, she's interested.
That fucking bodega. She would have came out the thing. Her twin would be like, don't give that dusty ass nigga your number. She'd be like, shut up, shut up. I do what I want to do. Here's my number. Hurry up, it's cold out here. I'm freezing, giving you my number. Here's my number. He would have whipped out his phone to make sure it was the real number. The phone would have went. He'd be like, I got you. I'm going to hit you up when I want. Hit me up when I get home. It's cold out here. I would stay and talk, but it's cold out here. He'd be like, all right, I got you. And she would have still been alive.
You don't know that. That dumb, no.
Now, Celeste TD said, a lot of us are too polite. She could have run away. You motherfuckers. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, we're serious.
Do y'all want black women to die?
Look at her.
Do you want...
Yeah, you run. You don't sit there, okay, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Why do they listen to her?
Black women to die. Celeste T. Deans. The whole purpose of this meeting is to outsmart the enemy. Because right now, male creatures are our enemy. And I want you to start looking at them as an enemy, a potential death.
You don't.
A knife in your chest. Look at them that way, sweetheart.
They're your
Look at them that
sexual fix.
If she would have done what I just now described,
he would have been waiting for her.
Because he was waiting for her outside. When she came outside that bodega, he was outside waiting. If she would have said, I'll give it to you when I come out, he would have been standing outside the bodega, and she would have just said her number. Here, hurry up, hurry up. She could have said, hurry up, hurry up. It's cold out here. I'm freezing. She could have said, nah, blah, 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 blah. He'd be like, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me plug it in my phone.
No.
Because you know how they do, ladies. They try to plug it into their phone to make sure you didn't give them a fake number. Her phone would have.
Or you just say you're not interested. You go in the store. You call somebody to come pick you up. Or you just stay in there until he leaves. Have somebody walk out with you. You said they were with their brother. Go find their brother and they all walk out together. This is some bullshit. He's not going to be any nicer because she told him to wait. He's definitely going to wait. And the same situation would have happened. This is some dumb shit. Run.
Would have rang. See, if she would have, and then she could have played the aggressor. She could have said, see, I told you it's a real number. Call me when I get home.
Why is this the twins' responsibility? Exactly. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
I gotta go. She would have still been alive. Then when the nigga calls her, she would have blocked her number already. But that could have been a little bit dangerous because obviously this nigger lived in the area.
She was a wackadoo.
And if she would have ran into him again,
have did a lot of things, and he still may have reacted.
He would have been demanding. Yeah. How come you blocked me? How come you blocked me? So we got to figure out a way to get out of this dangerous situation.
Now she just said they live next near each other, and I guess he would have ran into her and asked her, "Why did you block me?" This shoes. Oh my goodness. What I can't. I'm too tired.
This is scary. Okay, this is turning into a prison rape situation.
Here we go.
Because that's what this shit feels like. This shit feels like prison rape, y'all.
Tell us what that's about.
Now, Serenity Queen says she gave him her Instagram handle. I didn't know that. I thought she just said, "I'm not interested, leave me alone." Those were the two sentences that she said. So what is all of this shit about? She gave him her Instagram handle. Let's not tell lies on the dead, please.
Ooh. Let's not tell lies on the dead, please. I titled this just right. They can't have their own. The thing of it is all she knows is some black guy killed, two twins and one's dead. That's all she cared about. She don't really read stories and get all the facts. And now this person is lying on the dead because that's something she didn't know.
Emily Farmer says, "Oh my God." Emily Farmer says, whatever she does, he still would have harmed her. This is scary. Oh my God. And Live and Learn said he was at the party too. Oh my God. So this nigga was at the same party she was at. Now, Celestial Knight said, if you live in the neighborhood where the man is who you blocked, say your phone is off and your bill isn't paid. Yup. Beautiful. Beautiful. Say, I'm not working right now. I ain't got no money. I have to keep my phone cut off. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Say that your bill isn't paid.
Somebody, Kyle says, you living life scared every day. You not living for shit.
You ain't got no money. Oh, God. That's a good one. Okay, ladies, please, let's have a list of things to say. Okay, that's a very good one, Celestial Knight. Celestial Knight said, if you live in the neighborhood where the man is who you blocked, say that your phone is off and that the bill is not paid. Beautiful solution. Do we have anybody else that has a creative solution to say? Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. Serenity Queen said, Crystal, this is not a lie. She would not give him her number, but she gave him her Instagram. A spokesperson for the family confirmed this. So this nigga just wanted to kill her.
So basically, you need to call yourself that you called a liar. You need to apologize, and now you're saying he just basically wanted to kill her. Then he could have just. I'm not even gonna go into that. You make me sick. You just make me sick.
He had murder on his mind, and he was not alone. He had a partner in crime with him. I think it was at least two of them that approached her. Oh my God. Go into the chat and tell me, put us some flames if this is starting to feel like a prison. Like we in prison and we about to get raped.
You can tell that she don't read these stories. She just see the headlines and she make up her own shit. She don't even get the facts.
That's what this is starting to feel like. The same type of fear, intimidation. Okay, that's what this is feeling like. It's starting to feel like we are an inmate in prison, in a male prison. And if we don't give it up, they're gonna stab us in the chest. They're gonna put a knife in our neck. This shit is no different than prison, y'all. Because that's what these animals do in prison. If the guy, they trying to get some booty and the guy says no, they kill him. They give him $1.50 across his face. Why? So he could be visibly marked. Let me explain the prison culture. There's this thing called $1.50, right? $1.50 is when they slash you across your face. And you got a cocoon on your face, and you cannot afford to get into another fight.
Somebody World War II history researcher said it would be funny just to completely troll her. So now they're in the chat talking about trolling her. This shit should get good.
If you get into another fight with somebody that's trying to get some booty from you, and you say no,
I'm 40 minutes behind.
They're gonna slice that cocoon open. Now, how many times can you get sliced in that same spot? Think about that. Think about that before you start to look like a deformed creature. You got a big cocoon on your face, and imagine somebody slicing it open again and again. Every time you say...
BWBU says you're mad because you're not desired like you think you are.
You know, that's what they do in prison. That's how evil men are. I want you to realize how calculating it is to think of something like putting $1.50 on somebody's face. Now, I'm from Brooklyn, right? I can't begin to tell you how many times I've seen dudes walking around with $1.50, a cocoon across their face. I can't describe them. So it's real, y'all. This is becoming like prison.
Not really.
And do you really want to fuck somebody that you're scared of? We get to the point that we're scared of men.
You do.
And you know, the crazy part is, because we come from a Blackistan, mammy-minded culture, nobody wants to call out the pink elephant in the middle of the room. It's males that are the threat.
Oh, somebody
it's males,
in.
It's not females. It's men. Let's just call the shit out. Because you had one black guy jump his black ass up there talking about men and women everywhere are wilding out. I knew they was going to pull that trick regarding this situation with Somaya. I knew he was going to say some stupid shit to involve women. But the truth is, come on. You know what? Karma, Queen of Flames. I want to dedicate my next few lives to you, sweetheart. And I'm going to make sure I mention it to you, sweetheart. Androphobia. We are going to have a new series, thanks to Karma, Queen of Flames. I give you all props. That's why I said the comment section is so important. I'm going to do a whole series called Androphobia, Fear of Men. I'm going to leave the fear of XY creatures. All right? Fear of XY creatures. That's what I'm going to put. Androphobia. This is turning into an androphobia series. So we're going to do that, y'all. We're going to have call-ins. And I want you ladies to call in with your horror stories. Some of you male creatures too, because some of you motherfuckers went to prison and got raped. Some of you been molested by these male creatures. Some of you have gotten into a fight with men and you got your ass kicked and maybe you're disabled. Maybe you got a knife, a scar from being in a fight with a man. Some men are scared of other men.
Miss Mel Divested asking more men to come and join them. Oh boy, I'm looking at her chat and these are mostly men. She's going to lose her female audience. They don't want the men there. She's really messing up, but I'm here to watch it.
Men are scary. Androphobia. We're gonna have an androphobia series. I want you guys to make it off the chain. I want you to call in with your stories because we got millions of stories of people being attacked by men. Now, I, as a personal survivor of domestic violence, twice, long-term relationships, each time I was with them for 3 years. That is 6 years of domestic violence total. 6 years.
You proud of that?
Okay. 2 separate relationships, 3 years apiece. So as a survivor of domestic violence, I experienced firsthand how scary these bastards are.
And what did you do? Nothing. You took it.
I want call-in shows for males. FP says, okay, I reported you for, it's not hate speech. I'm taking you out of here, you bastard. Get out of my chat, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, you dummy.
Why don't you tell your ma to get on their job?
There's no hate speech here. This is reality. Every time we crack the code,
hey,
we share our experiences because we're healing. We're comparing notes and we're healing from these male creatures. So I want everybody to call in with their what do you call it? Horror stories. What have you experienced at the hands of a male? Now, maybe some of you men are sensitive about this subject because you experienced terror at the hands of a man. I'm hitting a soft spot. Maybe some of you men got raped by another man and you're terrified of men. And now you're talking about you're going to report me for hate speech. Did I strike a nerve? Am I lying? Male, you cannot tell me males are not scary. I threw them out. Get the fuck out of here with that report bullshit. They're only talking that shit because we're what? Androphobia is a real phobia. I think I am, and I'm androphobic. I am androphobic. I'm scared of men.
No, you're not.
I've experienced terror at the hands of men. You can call me what you want. You can say I'm mentally ill. I am traumatized by males. When I turn on the news, I am traumatized. That is not hate speech. That is.
If you were traumatized by males, you wouldn't keep going on dating sites, meeting them and sleeping with them and having them in your chat. If you were traumatized and fearful of them.
Reality. Women who have been raped, women who have been murdered, women who have been brutalized at the hands of males. Why is it considered hate speech that we're sharing our experiences? We're only trying to heal. We're trying to deal with the reality in front of us. We're traumatized by Somaya. We are traumatized by what happened to Somaya. That's a confirmation. We're women. We get approached every day by males. So the fact that
that's true, Kim.
When we step outside our house and we get followed, male creatures demand our number. The fact that we're in a position like Somaya and we have to face that same situation that Somaya faced day in and day out. We're traumatized. We're trying to come up with a way that we can stay alive. Now, if you call that hate speech, fuck you. Get the hell out my get the hell off my channel. It is a definitive reality. Every time we leave our house, a man jumps in our face asking for our number. What is your point, sir? That is not a figment of my imagination. I want all of my girls that get approached daily by males asking for their number. Let's embarrass this motherfucker called Christopher Jones. Let's embarrass this bastard.
Fiddlesticks is my mom, the gold digger. She used me in a check. Oh, it's gone now. Never mind.
How many girls put flames in the comment section if you get approached daily by men? Because he's trying to act like you're trying to make it seem like it's a definitive reality. It is, you piece of shit. Go into the comment section and put
she
flames
doesn't
up.
get that kind of attention from men.
Don't embarrass me. Karma Queen of Flames, let's go. Karma, oh, thank you, Karma Queen of Flames. Who else can, all right, okay, thank you, Goddess Hathor.
Let's get to the phone calls, please.
Goddess Hathor is 6 feet tall, sweetheart. 6 feet tall of chocolate deliciousness.
That you probably mastered.
And you would think, oh my God, that's a curvy, voluptuous, 6 foot tall goddess, right? Men would be intimidated. Nope, nigga, nope. They jump right in her face. They say, you got a pussy between your legs, you could get this wood. You can get this dick, bitch. That's what they're thinking in their mind. So we are coming. That's why I don't want men in my chat. I'm calling you out, Christopher.
You don't want men in your chat, but you just invited them to the next live to talk about their stories of being raped in jail. You don't want men in your chat, but they have been for the last 4, 5, 6 lives because you went over there in the Manosphere, dropped a comment, and now they're over here. Cut the bull. And then when they call in, you got their number. And then you're probably trying to talk to them on the slide, and they will hear about it in a couple of months of how they pumped and dumped you.
I don't want you bastards in my chat. We are trying.
Really?
All of the girls. Look at all of those flames. Is that the only flames I got? I got 223 people watching.
So
don't embarrass me. If you got a pussy between your legs,
she can't even
do not embarrass me.
You can't even get him right.
Run him off by putting flames in the chat. Because he's acting like this is not a definitive reality.
Run him off by putting flames in the chat? I guess you don't know how to use that block button.
Everybody who's watching me, they got a pussy between your legs, and you get approached every day by male creatures, and you are traumatized by what happened to Sanaya. Put some flames in the chat. Put some flames in the goddamn chat. Thank you, Jasmine. I'm gonna shout out your name if you put flames in the chat. That means you on girl code. That means you are on girl code. If you are watching this live and you thank you, Serenity Queen. Look at this bullshit.
Bubbles Doll, you from the streets, not the ghetto at least. People from the hood can do more than sell their ass for cash. You in a rough spot, madam.
I get approached often, and I am 48. Me too, girl.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
According to these males, I hit the wall, but I still get approached daily. Yep. They approaching bitches in their 50s and 60s now. And if you're in your 40s, you definitely gonna get.
Oh, now men are approaching. I thought they haven't been approaching us since COVID. I thought there was a pussy drought. They're not approaching us. You've been saying that. Now all of a sudden you get approached all the time. Which one is it? You'll change your mind in about 30 seconds.
The dick. They're triggered. They're triggered. You know why they're triggered? Because a lot of us are turning them down. They ask for our number and we say no. Little bit, thank you, little bit. Thank you, little bit.
Jessica says, y'all females be on some bullshit. That was a girl.
Representing the married girls. Can you imagine a Sanaya incident happening to you? You tell a bastard that you are married and you get a knife to your chest. What would your husband say, sweetheart? I want you to imagine that. Now, Little Bit says, I'm married and I was approached on a train aggressively. Come on. This involves you too, sweetheart. You got a pussy between your legs. You need to put some flames in the chat. You need to stay on girl code, sweetheart. 200 people watching. Let's go. Who is watching us with a pussy between their legs? We should have more flames than this. More flames than this, sweetheart. I'm embarrassed. Yolanda, thank you, Yolanda.
If you would look at your chat, you would mostly see it's males. That's why you don't see any flames. I hardly see any. I may see 5 of her regular people, and the rest are guys. They don't want them in the chat. That's why they're not here. She's losing her female viewership. And she invited the Manosphere over here.
Shout out to Honey Bun. Thank you, Honey Bun. Little Bit said, I be wearing my ring on and everything. Oh, they don't care now. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to rob you for your ring and then try to fucking sexually assault you. I would not be surprised.
Oh, let's get to the phone calls.
Thank you, Evelyn. Shout out to Evelyn Ivy. I'm going to ask the Divine Mother to shout extra blessings over whoever puts flames in the chat.
Bobo's Divine says $5 right extra, now for a quickie.
And this is coming from the mouth of a witch. Give extra protection to all the girls that are on code. This only applies to girls that are on code. Divine Mother Feminine, protect whoever puts flames in the chat. Protect them from these male creatures. Magically, we casting a spell now. Whoever puts flames in the chat, you're going to get extra protection for Divine Feminine because you on code. You are on code, sweetheart.
This guy approached 2 twin sisters and he stabbed one and killed the other one. You just have to go find the story because Crystal don't have all the facts. What's up, Maestro?
And for those of you who think that witchcraft don't work, you can laugh all you want, sweetheart. It works.
No, it don't.
My spells work.
No, they don't.
Geneva Rockwell, let's go. Let's go. She's Geneva Rockwell is extra protected. Serenity Queen got extra protection. Divine is listening. Divine Mother, you think God is not listening, right?
Her spells don't work because remember the one she put on the men that when they look at us, they're going to fall in love with us no matter what we look like. But instead, they're out here killing still. So her spell's not working. Oh, that's because one of them declined his advance. Yeah, The spells only work against her, right?
Now, she knows who's on code. Turn the page. Let's go. Divine Mother, extra protection for these girls. Like, turn the page. Who put a flame in the chat? Let's go. Extra protection when she walks out of the house. I want her to be invisible to these males. Celestial Knight got extra protection. Who else is on board? We doing a spell right now against you bastards. That's right. Karma, Queen of Flames. Let's go. She got her protection. Divine, Mother Feminine. Protect these girls. Honeybug got. Ooh, look at all those flames.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to
Look at all those flames that Honeybug got.
He'll stick to the facts.
No weapon formed against these girls shall prosper. Who else wants some extra witch protection? Rhapsody 09, you covered. Emily Farmer, you covered, baby. You covered. That's right. Oh, they don't like when we do our witchcraft. They don't like it because they know it works.
You ain't doing none.
They know it works. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. We gonna say a special prayer for Sanaya Spain.
If her spells really work like she thought, she would just go ahead and stop all this right now. Protect every woman nationwide, around the world, blah, 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 never to be hurt by a male again. That's all she got to say if she was really a witch.
We know you listening and watching, sweetheart. Lighter. We down here with these demons.
Here it
We
comes.
down here with these demons. Put your flames up, Rory. ND1. When you step out your house, Rory, ND1. Divine Mother Feminine, show your ass on that girl. No weapon formed against her shall prosper.
Hey,
That's
Storm.
right. So whoever put we doing an early witching hour.
Girl,
whoever put flames in the chat,
same old.
Divine Mother is gonna give you extra protection. I said what I said, and I'm a witch, and I do witchcraft on the daily.
No, you don't.
And my shit works.
No, it don't.
So whoever Emma Robinson, you covered, baby. Don't worry about it.
Somebody
Step
said,
out your house with your head held
room
high.
temperature.
Divine don't play. When I call on the Divine Mother Feminine's name, she answers, sweetheart. She's listening to everything I'm saying. Mansa, Yaku, you protected. You good, baby. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing, baby. You good. You could, and they don't. These males don't want us over here doing our witchcraft, calling on the name of the divine to protect us when we leave our house.
Right? Why didn't it work for her?
Yaku is protected. Emma Robinson protected. Give these girls extra protection. Rhapsody 09, Rory ND1, Celestial Knights, Emily Farmer, Honey Bun, Karma Queen of Flames, protected. Come on. Goddess Hathor, I'm going to say it, even though I don't see it flame, Goddess Hathor is protected. Turn the page. I got you, baby. Geneva Rockwell, come on.
Oh boy.
They don't like this when we stick together.
Where are the
We call
callers?
our mother's name. Evelyn Ivy, you good, baby. Don't worry about these male creatures. The Star, I got you. Extra protection going out for The Star. Goddamn right, we doing witchcraft. Yolanda Marker, you good, baby. You good. Don't worry about nothing. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. I see we got a male. We got. I'm not even gonna call out your name because you full of shit. You a demon. He gonna put up flames, a cow, and bullshit. That's like we know you demonic. I know you think it's bullshit. Don't worry, sweetheart, because whoever's name I call, she's good. And then little bit, you good, baby. I know you a fine little something, and you get approached by these male creatures, and even though you are married, they bothering you.
You're
good,
welcome,
sweetheart.
Strawberry Shortcake. Welcome.
And you got a diamond on your head? Oh, you really good, sweetheart. You got your protective stone. I call on the fiery wall of protection over you a little bit, because you probably a little short girl. You are a little short girl. Okay?
Thank you for the views and the likes,
Serenity
y'all.
Queen, you good, sweetheart.
Appreciate it.
Jasmine Davis, protected. Jessica Alexandria, protected. Who else we got in here? Goddess Hathor, I already said her. Okay. Oh, yeah, y'all protected up in here. These men, if I missed their name.
Jessica says, bro, y'all know women are crazy too, right?
Then put some more flames up if I missed your name.
She ain't calling that name out.
But I'm letting you ladies know. Okay? You might have to start doing some witching hour protection spells against these male creatures, carrying your protective oils.
Why? You just did a spell
and
for
carrying
them.
your protective stones. We're scared of them.
You're welcome,
we don't want to
Gina.
give our number to you. We are in the middle of it. And Sanaya, I said this a long time ago. This is not a race war. This is a gender war, y'all. Look. I knew he was going to say that. Look, this is what happens when you put male energy in a space.
You brought it over here.
Said, you know he's a male. I understand your mindset, and I can't say you're wrong, but it can be dangerous when we generalize 4 billion people as evil. Definitely evil men out there, but it's not all of them.
She blocked you years ago.
Off of personality.
Me too.
Listen. We have been nice. We have adopted your mindset. And where did it get us? Where did it get us? It seems to me like males like Biggie doesn't want us to carry a scissor. A sharp scissor or a goddamn pen or a knife or a gun.
This Jessica chick, y'all sound like drama queens. I'm surprised she hasn't been blocked yet.
Or some goddamn pepper spray. You don't want us to carry that. You want us to go out there and talk about it's not all men and go out there with no protection, right?
Yeah, Strawberry Shortcake. That's wondering why I'm wondering why she hadn't blocked this Jessica.
Somebody put the number in the
yet.
comment section. I want to hear this male creature try to talk us out of our fear. Talk us out. Maybe we're crazy. Maybe we're overreacting. Okay? Call up the chat 904. And I'm not gonna talk over you. I'm gonna listen to everything you gotta say because we want to get into the mind of the good guy. This is the
Carmelo says she's acting like she can nut inside of a woman.
good guy I was telling you about.
She wish she could.
This is the good guy. Call up good guy 904. I need a journalist pitch. Art of Aries 111. Where's your wrench? How come you ain't got a wrench?
I found her when she introduced Dan on her channel. That's when I found her, about a week before.
Art of Aries got her wrench. It might take a while to pop up, but I gave you a wrench. I need some trustworthy moderators up in this motherfucker. I'm waiting on this fool to call me up and tell me why. Like, he act like we overreacting. We are in a state of emergency, and you jump on my live with your okay. Not all of us are bad, okay, but I don't see none of you protesting Sanaya's death.
That is weird.
I don't see none of you coming up with,
that's what I'm saying,
with ways that women can protect themselves against these male creatures. You know why? Because you want pussy. You want us to give you our number. So you're on code, sweetheart. You are on here because you're trying to wipe away the fear because you want the number. That's why you're over here. Now, Divine Mother Feminine gave us these stones like black tourmaline, okay, like tourmalinated quartz, like obsidian. She gave us these stones to protect us, sweetheart, because she knew there would come a time when these demons would do what they're doing now, pull a Sanaya.
Jessica said, just because you say some BS don't make it true. I'm surprised why she is still up there. I don't know why they ain't blocked her yet. Well, keep going, Jessica. Oop, hold on.
But you know what, honey bun? You said you don't know why they're in here.
I saw her.
I'll tell you what, honey bun.
She was going by her real name then.
Let them tell on themselves.
She's pathetic. Always.
Because some of you women need a wake up call.
What she looked like her.
I like when they come over here and say shit like that.
Yeah, go Jessica.
Because it lets you know they're on code. Look at collateral. I'm a demon. Honey bun. Earth to honey bun. Honey bun, can you hear me, sweetheart? I want you to look at the comment section and go to collateral. Go to collateral, sweetheart. And read, he's right above your head, sweetheart. He says, I'm a demon. He's telling you, sweetheart, to your face,
he's being sarcastic.
What he is. And now we know who the devil is. He's been here the whole goddamn time. He is a mutation of the original creation.
Your hypotheticals are asinine.
Write that in the comment section like a good girl. Shout out to whoever listens to me. Males are a mutation of the original creation. They're the devil, sweetheart. What happens when you take an original creation and it mutates? It turns into something evil. It turns into something that you have to convince to love you, to commit, to not molest their own children, to not run around committing crime and not having any morals.
And you not beating with your sons with metal spoons and extension cords and shit. How about that?
It turns into, it's nothing but the devil. Can't you see that? If God mutates, what happens? Have you ever seen those scary movies on TV when a virus starts to mutate? It turns into something very ugly, sweetheart.
And if you haven't checked my community post, I have a couple of community posts up where she was too big a few weeks ago to use the bathroom, so she had a pee bucket next to her bed, and she showed it to us. So check out my community post for that if you haven't seen it yet.
Thank you, Karma Queen of Flames. Are you looking at the comment section, or are you in La La Land playing with your pussy? Pay attention. Look at them. I invite them over here. Hi, collateral. Hi, collateral. He said, I am the devil himself. It's pretty nice. If you don't need no more proof than that, I don't know what to tell you.
Someone said, take this image
You don't need to be here,
platform away,
sweetheart,
please.
if you that stupid. He told you to your face that he's the devil himself. It's pretty nice. Are y'all looking at this shit?
She can't tell when somebody's trolling her.
So the gig is up. All that talk about our Father who art in heaven, you're praying to Satan. The last time that that particular God that you're praying to was in heaven, he got kicked out. That's who you praying to. On earth as it is in heaven, duh. The same thing that happened in heaven is happening on earth. Wake up,
I can't believe they let this Jessica person go.
Wake up.
Women want
on
men
earth
to do
as
everything.
it is in heaven. What happened in heaven? He was turning up in heaven. I'm not bound down to you dark-skinned, nappy-headed bitches. Fuck you, divine mother. She kicked that nigga out, and he dragged down 1/3 of her angels with him. And they took up shop inside of the male body.
Yeah, we know, Maestro. Just like holding the purse springs instead of the purse strings.
Wake up.
Take your meds, hun. All right, somebody call in.
Testosterone is a demonic chemical that makes them aggressive. It makes, when they get angry, they black out. They can't control their penis. Their penis looks like a pitchfork. I want you to start to,
what?
You know, doesn't it look like a pitchfork, sweetheart? I love you too, Goddess Athor.
How does a penis look like a pitchfork? This girl's stupid.
And I put extra protection over your name, baby. You are a 6-foot chocolate beautiful goddess, okay? And they are approaching you because they know that you Goddess Athor. And this is no slight to all of the light-skinned sisters in the chat.
Oh. You
are made in the image of the Dark Mother. You are the original blueprint, sweetheart. And and a lot of you say, "Oh, Crystal, you was talking that colorism shit." Listen, I did, because I got hurt by dark-skinned women, but don't get it fucked up. I know exactly who the fuck they are.
But you don't take it out on the women who support you and that you beg for cash apps for, and then when they tell you hurt their feelings, you're just like, oh well. You don't do that.
And I say it all the time. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I do not describe the Divine Mother as being a dark-skinned woman whose hair looked like the trees. Tell me I'm lying. I always pay homage to the original blueprint. All right? Hurt people say hurt things. Okay? Hurt people say hurt things.
That's no excuse. That's no excuse.
Now, let's get back to the topic at hand. We had a dude jump into the comment section the other day, a woman hater. He had to be a woman hater. And he said, Eve stands for evil. That's what he said.
Definitely delayed.
That's what he said. He said, Eve stands for evil. Now, how embarrassing is it that we got all these men running around doing these type of things to women? You're going to have guys come into the comment section, women kill too. How many people have heard that one?
I feel like she's now
the goddamn
to other black women
energy off of what they are. They don't want to put the spotlight that males are the problem. So they're going to throw that little line in there. Women kill too. Women kill men all the time. But men, when you walk outside your house, you don't have to fear somebody demanding your phone number and you get a knife in your chest and your neck. You don't have to live with that type of fear.
I don't live in that kind of fear. But I'm aware of my surroundings. Now, everybody.
The spotlight is on your kind. We got him in here. The devil is here. You are a host of the fallen angels. Now we know exactly what you are. And when I look at you, you know what I look at when I see a man? I see a pair of big milky titties
Oh, here we
that
go.
mutated when I look at their chest. Lifeless, doesn't it cannot feed an infant. Everything mutated. You guys do not even look attractive to me anymore. You really don't.
Stop
I'm
lying.
starting to look at you for what you are.
How many times has she just now starting to look at them for what they are? I'm just starting. I just realized I've cracked the code. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finally done. I just realized this. And then she found another one. They ghost her. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
Look at collateral. You need medication, lady. You can say what you want to say. You just said that you're the devil. Now, Recruit Maine said, just because someone disagrees with you doesn't mean they hate women. These leaps in logic are abhorrent and incredibly dangerous. We should be working together, not hating each other. I told you the devil is slick. Working together? How are you working? How many are over there in the Manosphere trying to come up with a solution so women can protect themselves against men who demand their number and they won't end up like Sanaya? How many of you are over there coming up?
That's not what he said. He said work together. And as far as solutions go, you're not coming up with anything. You're bashing what the victim should have done. Otherwise, she'd still be alive. You're not saying any solutions. And the ones the women come up with, you don't like those either. You just want to tell some gross stories, your stupid ass scenarios, and just keep the toxicity going.
With solutions to protect women. Not one of you. Not one.
You either.
But you want to run your ass over here to my channel when we are trying to come up with ways to protect ourselves. I noticed that. Work together. Work together how, sir? Smart ass. You, over there in the comment section, talking about we should work together. How can we work together with male creatures? Recruit Maine, I'm talking to you. As a matter of fact, since you got so much mouth, call up the show. We are all ears. We want to hear from you. You said we should work together. We're listening. Now, tell us how we should work together, and we're all ears. We're listening. This I gotta hear. I want to hear how we can work together. School me. 904. I'm the journalist, Art of Aries. Get on your job, baby. 904 209
Let's get these calls in, please.
I knew they was gonna pull that trick. Run their ass over here and try to act like we should work together. How? Mike P, call up. 904. The number's in the chat. Thank you, Art of Aries. Always on her job. Very good moderator. Celestial Knight, excellent moderator. Thank you very much. I'm waiting on the phone to ring.
You weren't saying that earlier.
These men got so much mouth. We want a solution. Because now we at the point that we're on strike. We're not fucking with y'all at all.
Bullshit.
Okay? Call up. Call up. We are listening to the good men. Now's your chance to shine. Because if you don't call up, what's going to happen is we're not going to take you serious. We're not going to take you serious. You got all these answers. Okay, we're listening. Call up the show. I don't believe that you're a woman. And if you are a woman, tell us how we can overcome these male creatures that are unhinged and killing us over a phone number. We're listening. Call up the number. It's in the chat. 904 209 8586. Tell me something good, sweetheart. Because if you in the chat talking shit and I invite you to call up the show and you don't call up the show, you just making it look like you're here to distract. We got a call.
Finally.
Hey, this is Derek.
Derek.
Hey.
Okay, Derek. What do you have to say?
So I wanted to say first off that these killings that you're talking about towards women, they're happening to men too. Men on men crime.
So you mean it? So you said the killings that happen to women happen. So we're going up to you and demanding your phone number and stabbing you in the chest?
No.
Oh boy, see, not listening. I heard what he said. She's not listening. Cherry picking, cherry picking, cherry picking.
I'm saying that we also deal with psychopaths also, like men attacking us as men. You get what I'm saying?
Wow, we got a confession. So you scared of these motherfuckers too, huh?
Hell yeah. There's some psychotic motherfuckers out here.
Mike P, you Mike P, right? Let's give Mike P a round of applause, y'all. What did you say, Derek? What was your name? Derek. Let's give Derek a round of applause. Because he finally admitted he's scared of them too.
Hell yeah.
It's not, if you leave your house, you got to worry about a man killing you, not a woman, right?
But you want to know what else?
What?
If you realize he's trying to let you know that not all men kill like you try to say. He's a guy letting you know he's scared too.
Women are snakes.
Of certain ones.
Physical attributes to be able to take us. Like one-on-one, we will fuck y'all up. Like this won't even be an issue. Like so you can't kill people like men. You know, you just can't. You don't have the physical structure to be able to do that. So the way that y'all attack people is different from men. Ours is more upfront and brutal. Your evilness is more just snakish. Like you guys are behind a lot of these killings and stuff. You know, your shit.
We'll set you up to get killed, but we're not gonna do the actual killing.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you'll put something in our food. You know, do something to where, you know,
But you get the point. Your fear is not on the level that ours is on.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're not just. There's women out here do the same shit. That shit just goes unnoticed.
Listen,
of course I'm not going to.
We are talking about our basic survival. Every day that these girls leave their house, they get approached several times by men. Okay? We trying to deal with that situation. We're not talking about slipping something in, setting somebody up for credit card theft or putting something in somebody's drink. We talking about just walking down the street.
Okay, here's the thing though. I'm from Detroit. I've dealt with gangs, all types of shit. So I deal with this type of shit too. As a matter of fact, more than women. My life is in danger 24/7 because if anything, they want some pussy from y'all, yeah, but it's looked down upon to rape and to do. Not saying that these things don't happen, but I'm more so a threat and, look to, be attacked more than you would. They're not going to whoop your ass. Basically what I'm saying is...
Oh, they beating up girls now. That's the new thing.
Basically what I'm saying is that...
Well, she keep calling stuff new.
All the time, and it's pretty much, look like, just look past, like, whatever, by cops, by other black men, whatever. They being the ones getting, caught
Our shit is minor.
Y'all get killed here and there, but not at the level that us men. Even though men are doing the killing, we're more victims in this situation than y'all.
And I'm amazed that you guys are not speaking out about how scary men really are and how you can protect yourself. I'm amazed that you have not done anything at this point. Because black on black crime really means black males killing all over the goddamn place.
Not just black on black crime. Like, you gotta watch your back when you go to Thailand, you go to Russia, racism. Like, here's the thing. When Black Lives Matter and all those protests and stuff, the reason why I find it difficult for to support that type of stuff is because it's headed by black women, and y'all don't know the struggle, what it's like to be a black man. Y'all don't know what we go through. Y'all don't know the issues that we got to deal with on an everyday basis. As a matter of fact, majority of these police shootings and stuff is done to us as black men, and it's like you guys are acting like it's happening to y'all. That's not happening to y'all. That's happening to us, black men.
It happens to us too. Sandra Bland.
Yeah, it does, but it's rare, is what I'm saying. It's rare. Like it. I'll put it to you like this: in the drug game, you know what they do? They had a girl doing most of the shit, putting the shit in their pussy, you know, traveling with the dope, because they know once they get pulled over by the police, us as black men, we treated like second-class citizens in our own country. Y'all treated sort of on the same level as white people. Black women, y'all have a lot more freedoms and a lot more luxuries than we do. Y'all treated very different because y'all women.
Yeah, she putting on.
Are you jealous of that?
She putting on.
No, not really. Because I think that jealousy is when you want to be in another person's shoes. I've never wanted a pussy. I never wanted a period. I never wanted no titties. I like titties. I like to fuck pussy, but I never wanted to have that. Haterism is a different thing. Hate, like when you hate a motherfucker, or when you actually have like a vendetta against a person, or you have a certain issue with a motherfucker, yeah, that's different. So
I wanna ask you a personal question. What could Sanaya have done differently that night
that dude
that would make her still be alive?
I don't know. Those are just unfortunate situations to where it's like, sometimes when it's time to go, it's really nothing you can do about it.
I find it hard to believe that was her time to go. Okay? The Divine Mother Feminine did not want that girl to die the way she did. I rebuke it in the name of the Divine Mother. Okay? She was not supposed to go, and that was not her time. So for you to say something like that, it lets me know you are instilling the air of hopelessness in women.
No. I'm not even gonna get into the religion. Never mind. Whatever God you believe, when it's time for you to go, that's the time they set and how and everything else. I'm gonna leave that alone though.
Okay? You're making it seem like, oh well, she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's her time to go. No. You male semen demons are killing us before it's our time. How about that?
So what you think, she should have had gun training or something?
Listen, what can women say to you to get you off of our backs?
Answer his
question. In a situation like that where you're demanding our number, what can a woman say to trick a man and make him leave her alone? This is survival.
You're acting like that's all men. That's not.
I want an answer out of you. What could we say to make you leave us alone? And so, do we give you our number? Do we smile at you and walk away and say, "Okay, call me. I gotta get home. I gotta rush home." Like, how can we get out of a dangerous situation like that?
He can't speak for all men.
Okay, listen to what I'm telling you. I've been trying to tell you this since the beginning. not all men are psychopaths. Not men that's trying to talk to you like that is trying to fucking kill you. That's a psychopath right there.
I noticed that you're not answering the question. I got you pinned to the wall.
No.
And I know you're going against bro code right now, but right now we're asking you to go on whole code. Tell us what we could say or do to wiggle out of a situation like that. And I want a direct answer.
He can't answer that.
Serious, y'all do it all the time.
No. I want an answer from you. Give me a direct answer.
You guys do it all the time, is what I'm saying.
Okay, but we're not talking about that. I want your opinion on what we could do to get out of a situation like that.
Don't answer that, dude.
Listen to what I'm telling you. When I was 16, I seen a beautiful woman, and like I had my issues talking to women, especially like older women, because you gotta have your shit together. And so, like, I'm sitting at a table, and I'm going through the motions. And, she sees me catching eye contact with her and all that. This woman stood up in the middle of the place and pretty much say, like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, and let's not act like that's not how black women address it. See, that's another thing, too. Like, y'all gotta watch how y'all talk to motherfuckers. Like, it's dudes who will come up and ask you for your number.
You being attacked in the comment section. These girls tonight are not playing around. If you insist.
Oh boy, she didn't like his answer. She didn't want to hear that women sometimes, rudely tell a guy no. She wants to go in him being attacked. He's trying to answer the question. She didn't like what he was saying. It's true. Sometimes women will will be mean in saying no. It happens. She don't want to hear it. I'm not saying that anybody should die for it, but it happens. Motherfucker, what you looking at? We do it. We do it.
Insist on being here, you're gonna have to be our friend and give us good advice. We want advice. What can we do to survive out here with these men demanding our number?
Dude, hang up.
There's nothing you can do to defend yourself against a psychopath unless you got your shit together.
That's not being specific.
That's good enough. That's his answer.
We're asking you to be our friend and help us out with this one. What can we do to protect ourselves?
He cannot give you one answer that's going to band-aid every situation, Crystal. But you want him to say something real triggering so you can go the fuck off. Dude, please hang up.
Those.
Get a gun. Get a gun. Get a knife. Take self-defense classes.
That ain't gonna be good enough.
Well, Tammuz, I like Tammuz. She said, just give him your number, and then when he calls, block him. Simple. I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
So why ask
give
that
him
guy?
the number, smile.
Hey, Brown,
like,
what's up?
I'm in a rush or whatever. Blah, blah. And be like, well, here's my number. Hit me when I get home. You gotta play it off. You gotta act like it's not.
So that's the thing with Crystal. She has never told a guy no. That's why Milkman beat her ass. That's why she was 14 with a 24-year-old. She's never said no. She don't know how to. It's walk on eggshells, tiptoe around their attitudes, pretend this, act like you don't see them, act like you're being nice, he, and then he'll go away. She has never told a man no. She don't know how to. But it's the man's fault she got her ass beat every day. No, after the first time, it becomes your fault because you stay. Day after day after day after day after day. Oh, was it? I'm going to watch it this weekend. I'm going to try to.
Troll. Don't be fake about it, ladies. Because what he's going to do, he's going to whip out his cell phone and he's going to make sure he calls that number. And if your phone and your purse doesn't ring, bitch, you are in trouble. Make sure you give out your real number. I'm like, see, I told you it was my real number. Now, listen, I got to go. Bye. I call you call me when I get home. He gonna leave you alone. Then when he calls, block him.
Yeah, she's still rambling.
Block them. Now, when was the last time you got some pussy?
Oh, good God. Don't answer that. Hang up, dude.
Probably a couple weeks ago.
Is it easy to get pussy out there?
In Detroit, the women can kind of act hard to get, but
Is it easy to get pussy out there? I mean, damn, we are more than just our vaginas. Good grief, man. Come on. That's what she equates us to. We're just pussy, walking around waiting for a man to take it, ask for it, grape us, whatever. I'm so sick of this. And she asks that all the time, Klingon. She asks that all the time.
ever since these new date naps and stuff. Yeah,
So you just told on yourself. You just said that the women in Detroit are playing hard to get.
yeah, like in Detroit.
How did he tell himself?
Women in like New York and especially like in the South because it's like there's like a male shortage out there down there. So there's women who really are looking for men. Out in Detroit, women are just looking to get money. Gold diggers and stuff like that.
Gold diggers? Or simply, if I had a magic wand and I turned you into a girl, would you expect men not to do shit for you but demand pussy from you?
Say that again?
If I had a magic wand right now and I could turn you into a girl, would you expect men to demand pussy from you but not give you anything?
You asking like what I...
And then the minute that you demand a little bit, the minute that you expect a little something, like a bill paid, or a little...
So basically, if you're a girl, you're automatically supposed to prostitute yourself. If I get a magic wand and turn you into a girl, you mean you're not going to go and man, please.
For the compensation, they call you a gold digger. Would you like that?
You want to know why?
Don't be a gold digger.
Because I'm not attracted to men.
No, you're not answering the question. Would you like that? If you was a girl and you sucking all this dick and you fucking, and the minute you ask for a little bit of help, they say you're a gold digger. Would you like that, sir?
I don't like dick.
Nobody said you did. But we talking in a magical world. If I had a magic wand and I turned you into a girl and you had sex with a man and you sucking it.
Do y'all hear this? If I turned you into a girl, she's making it sound like every woman's out here acting like that. Like that's all we are. We just walk around breathing and then ask for money when we give up our pussy and then not to be expected to be called gold diggers. Like he can't be turned to a girl and just, go to work and get a college education and find a husband or whatever. We just because we're girls, we're out here just pussy for cash. Well, as a Detroiter, I can say these niggas around here ain't worth a damn.
Fucking this motherfucking doing all this crazy shit, and you ask him for a couple of dollars and he calls you a gold digger. Would you like it?
I can't speak to that.
He just might well just say, well, first of all, I wouldn't be out here selling myself like that. That's the answer he should give.
I didn't hear that. What was that? Speak nice, because you represent the Manosphere. Speak nice and loud.
I can't speak to that.
You can't. Why can't you speak for that? Answer the question.
Would you like it? Yes,
that was yes or no question.
I can't speak to that. I'm not attracted to men.
Nobody said. Listen. Nobody said that you're attracted to men. We said if you were a girl. If you were a girl. And a guy, you fucking this motherfucker, you sucking him like a porno star, right? You laying up in his bed, you feeding this nigga, he laying up in your shit. You need help with your bills a little bit. You ask him for a couple of dollars.
Do y'all realize with this question, she is pretty much telling him this is how all women are. If you fuck us, we want our bills paid. There's no other kind of woman on this earth but that kind. That's what she's saying. If that's it. We're just walking masturbation devices. There's no other kind of woman. We're just all whores out here.
He calls you a gold digger. Would you like that?
Okay.
Yes or no?
Dude, don't answer that.
It's a yes or no question.
Hang up.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not a female, so I can't tell you how a female should react to something like that.
Thank you,
We are
dude.
different.
Okay.
And women are not the same.
Okay, we know that
Thank
you're not
you.
the same, but I noticed that you're not answering the question.
He's not giving you the answer that you want. He just told you not all women aren't the same. He don't want to answer the question. Leave him the fuck alone. You were waiting for him to say one particular thing. You're going to go one way or the other way. He's giving you his answer. She getting on my nerve with this shit. Oh my God. Crystal, if you think you are less masculine, do you think you could get a man? Answer that question. If you lose weight,
you wouldn't like it, would you? Okay, all right. So let me help you out. Your sister, you got a sister and a mother, right?
Goodness.
You got a sister.
Next caller.
Yeah.
Your sister is fucking his dude, sucking his dick, doing all this crazy shit, feeding him, massaging him, listening to his problems, giving her time and energy to him, and she asks him for a little bit of money, and he calls her gold digger. Would you want and would you like that happening to your sister? And now your sister's bothering you, bro. Can you help me out? And you're like, yo, you sucking this nigga dick, you fucking him, and he could give you nothing. You would call your sister a fool, wouldn't you? You would curse your sister out. And guess what?
Yeah.
You approach this nigga, right? And he gonna say, yo, man, your sister's a gold digger because she asked me for money. What would you say?
Yeah, the way that you just broke it down there, yeah, I agree with you. But they're not looking for a little bit of money. They're not looking for a simple $300-400. They're looking to go on vacations.
He don't know who the hell he talking to, because everything she asked for is a little bit, because she don't know how to ask for a lot. He don't know who he talking to.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Most of these girls I know, they asking a dude for like $200, $300 to help them out, just a little something. They don't even want to give you that.
Oh, please stop it, because girl on here, Quadratic, will tell you all the time, my boyfriend gave me $1,000. He gave me this. You're the one that's asking. Well, no, you're the one on here saying that you'll ask for $2, but in real life, it's really like $1 or $50 or $20 or some flowers, because you don't want to hear the word no. You know your worth, honey. You know your worth. It's on the bottom of my shoe.
So stop lying. Stop lying, okay? These girls that I'm talking, these motherfuckers want to fuck for free. If you tell them to cash app you $100, they looking at you like you crazy. Like, I just met you. Yeah, but you asking for pussy right away, though. I noticed that.
If it's worth
you asking for
100,
pussy right away, so why can't I ask for money right away? Make it make sense.
Yeah, I don't know, Crystal, because
So I'll tell you what, no money, no pussy. And we just sit there looking at each other and let months and months go by. Okay, 6 months went by. Okay, 7 months went by. We just talking and bullshitting on the phone. I'm not giving in, you not giving in. You see how stupid it is? The whole thing is stupid. You can't leave out the money without, you can't get the pussy without leaving out the money. You gotta include the money if you're gonna include the pussy.
well, then in that case, you can't get mad when they call you a prostitute, because you are selling themselves. They're giving you money for some product. They're giving you money for some product. Some nasty, stinking, pee bucket peeing product.
What the fuck? If you want to fuck, right?
Oh my
you want to fuck
goodness.
right away, right? So why you don't want me to tell you no? You're a pussy digger. You just want me for my body. You don't want to hear that shit. The fuck?
they just had a video of a woman complaining because he took her to Shake Shack on the first date. Like, just ungrateful for the shit that we do for women. They want more. They looking for a baller these days.
Oh shit, man. Don't talk about you took somebody to get some food. Oh, here we go.
Well, at least somewhat.
Now, women are looking for a baller, but we know you broke bastards ain't got that kind of money. Most of these women just want a little bit of compensation. Let's just keep it funky, because I think you're lying, okay? Most of these bitches will be happy if you give them $300. They happy. They're like, damn, I could pay my light bill with that. I could shop at Rainbow a little bit and buy a little bit of food. Let's be realistic here. These women, you talking about they looking for a baller. Everybody's looking for a baller, of course. But we know that's not what you motherfuckers are. You motherfuckers are not even giving us $300. You want free pussy. And the minute we ask you to cash app us, even if it's $100, you looking at us like we crazy. Oh, you a gold digger. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Stop lying. I'm on the dating sites with these motherfuckers. I asked them for, oh, can you cash app me 100? They looking at me like, what? That's a lot of money. So why are you lying? What the fuck?
What type of guys is y'all messing with?
You're asking for cash apps on a dating site. What the fuck are they getting? You're talking about pussy for money. But you're asking guys for cash apps on a dating site. They're not even, you're asking them to pay before, and they're not even getting anything for it. I mean, what your shit on a layaway plan?
Damn, you lying. Most of these niggas, $300 is most of their check for the week. You motherfuckers are making $400, $450 a week. So if we ask you for $300, that's like most of your money. So stop lying, sweetheart. Stop lying.
Okay. And if that's the case, why would they give you most of their money? If that's most of their money, why would they give it to you? I mean, you know, Sasha got that $100 from Maestro, and you took $66 of that. So you're used to getting most of other people's money.
From the hood. I'm from the ghetto. I know exactly what you niggas make. Stop lying. Oh, they looking for a baller. They want a rich man. Sweetheart, cut the bullshit. You niggas are crying over $100 in cash app. So stop it.
And you crying and begging of that same $100. You need it real bad. You can't make nobody feel sorry about giving you their money when you ain't earned it. You ain't earned it. Dude, get off the phone. Get off the phone. You will never say anything right.
Crystal, I've been a truck driver for over 10 years now. I make like $2,000 a week.
And?
That ain't nothing.
And if a bitch asks you for $300, you're going to have a temper tantrum. So stop it.
That's light work right there. I just threw my sister $300.
All of a sudden, that's the ego talking. That's the ego talking, ladies. That's the ego.
What? You just said you only got $300, and he just told you he got a job, and he just gave his sister $300. How is that his ego? Oh, because the money didn't go to you. Because the money didn't go to you.
You know good and damn well when you get on that goddamn dating site and a bitch asks you, right away you sending dick pics, you talking about pussy, she like, oh, you getting down like that? Okay. So if you could talk about sex, Lord. I could talk about fucking money.
Oh, goodness.
You crying about that. You want to leave the money out. Well, you know, I want a woman to like me for me.
Hell yeah, she bad.
But you're not liking me for me because you want pussy right away. You're not trying to get to know me and fall in love with me.
Damn, they may not even want your pussy. They're probably just joking with you and talking with you, but you can't expect some man to cash app you, and they're not even giving, they're not even getting what they're selling, what you're selling right then. What fucking world does she live in? What fucking world does she live in?
Me, you want pussy right away. So why can't I get money right away?
Woo.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm not like that.
Well, I guess you're going to be one of them niggas waiting for 6 months to a year for the girl to get to know you without the pussy included. Oh, you quiet now, huh? You quiet now. Mm-hmm.
I ain't cheap like that.
Well, hell, he just said he got some last week, so I don't think he was too worried.
If we dating, hell yeah, I'll throw you some bread.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, we're dating. I'll break you some bread. And all she could say, mm-hmm. She's gritting under her teeth. She ain't got shit to say. It's mm-hmm. Oh boy.
And no motherfucker. Let me tell you. Let me give you the breakdown on bread. The reason why girls do that is no man is gonna brag. What men brag about using a bitch. Yo, man, I had to get that bitch. Shit, that bitch is easy, man. I fucked that bitch in less than a week, and I ain't had to trick nothing. You brag about that type of shit, but
I ain't never had nobody say
no man is gonna brag about I tricked 600-700 on that bitch, and I fucked her real quick. You're not gonna brag to your boys about that. And if you do, she gonna say, yeah, nigga, I got something out of you though. I got some of my bills paid. So I don't know why you bragging about that, because I got my bills paid. You want to get over on us. You want to make a fool out of us. You want to make it so that you got what you want and I didn't get what I want. This is a...
So instead of taking the time to vet and get to know the right guy, you're just going to go around and just sell your pussy because you just don't want to take time to talk to someone and get to know them. You just rather just sell your pussy. This guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. Because you don't have a moral compass.
Game to you motherfuckers.
That's why they call it the dating game.
Mm-hmm.
And she be on it.
Men trying to get over on men, women trying to get over on men.
And you just said you don't want your sister out there fucking for free.
That same one, Dan.
And then hitting your pockets up.
And talking about $300.
Imagine your sister laying up with a nigga, cooking for him, sucking his dick, fucking him, and she asking for money, and he say no, and she got to come bothering you now. You gonna beat her ass. You gonna say, you fucking this nigga? And she gonna be like, yeah. You gonna be like, bitch, you're dumb. He gonna help you out? What you fucking him for? Tell me you wouldn't tell your sister that. Sit there and tell me you would not curse your sister out. Come on now.
That's exactly what I'll be telling.
Exactly. So why you telling us?
Better yet, tell your sister not to be fucking around with some guy she barely knows. That's the first thing. That's the first thing.
Bullshit then. That we got to give it for free. If you don't want your sister to give it for free, why we got to give it for free?
Don't give it up.
Is your sister better than me? No.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the women who I come across, they're expecting like a baller basically. Like they want you comparing yourself to like y'all as women, depending on how pretty you are, you can get certain dudes that above average basically. So with some chicks who they didn't date the local rapper, they didn't fuck with the big time drug dealers before. So they're looking at it like, I'm not about to fuck with the garbage man. I'm not about to fuck with the construction worker. I'm looking for a dude that's in that bracket. That's making $500,000 a year or some shit. You know.
Goddess Hathor said he probably had his sister.
Oh,
damn, Goddess Hathor. No mercy, huh?
Let's not go there.
I want to get all the way funky with you. And I do not want you to lie. Okay?
Dude, get off the phone.
You got some of these men, right? Is it true that men think about sex every few seconds?
Yeah.
What? We got a confession. I got to give you a pat on the back for that, bro. Thank you for keeping it funky with us. Now, can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah.
Why do we have to cover up in front of our own brother and our own father?
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't want to get into this bullshit. I do not want to get into this shit. I do not want to get into this shit.
Are you motherfuckers that low vibrational and can't control yourself that we got to be in a hot ass summer, we got to put clothes on around our own brother?
No, you put clothes on because that's what you're supposed to do. That's why you put clothes on. You grow up to put clothes on. You be ladylike. That's why you put clothes on. You're not thinking about covering up because your dad or your brother. You're supposed to wear clothes. I wish you stopped taking this stuff over to the sickening side of things.
Is that how fucked up your nature is?
Not mine, but like I said, it's certain weirdos, psychopaths out here that
No.
will hop on your ass.
No.
Basically, like
Decency, yeah.
And you got your brother, your father telling you to put some clothes on. Like, if you can't get mad if they say I told you so. Like, I told you that there's men out here that will do that.
Why can't you just say all of you are like that, but the ones that are decent don't act on it? I'll respect if you say that.
No.
Okay.
First off, I couldn't see myself raping the chick. That's first off, like, because I wouldn't even.
Yes, respect.
Seeing the chick all bloody and shit, putting a knife through his stomach, and that's a different type of psychopath right there. That's a different type of psychology.
Why can't males control a penis?
We can't.
You is that a can't C-A-N-T or C-A-N?
C-A-N.
So you can control your penis.
I can. I know a lot of my friends who I hang around, they can.
So this is a choice, ladies. Priscilla, I hope you listening to this shit, and I hope you take a clip of this live, and I want you to.
Does Princella even know who she is? I mean, seriously. She keeps shouting her name out. Does Princella even know who she is?
To break the shit down even further, the male nature. So you saying that this is a choice, that you motherfuckers can control your dick, you just don't want to.
No. What do you think I mean when I say that there's people with psychological issues out here, men and women? You know, like there's men out here that do shit like that. That isn't all men. Of course, we think about
right,
sex.
Kim.
We think about different types.
I'm gonna tell you what Princella would say. All right, and I'm not Princella the Queen Maker. This is what I think Princella would say. I think Princella would say all men have a fucked up nature, but some of them act on it and some of them don't. The difference between the ones who fuck their sister or their own daughter or their cousin or anybody crazy like that is because the decent ones don't act on it. But all of them think that. All of them think fucked up sexual thoughts about their own family members.
No.
All of them.
No.
The decent ones don't act on it.
No.
But all of them, that Princella would say that. She would say that's basic male nature. Mm-hmm.
That's not true.
Okay.
That's not true. I've never had this type of thoughts about my mother, about my sister. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking disgusting.
Well, we got a lot of girls out there that have been traumatized by their own family members.
And yes, that's true. But again, that's not every man looking at it. That's not every brother, sister, father, whatever, uncle looking at their family member like that. Not every. I get tired of this wide brush painting she does. I get tired of it.
It don't even be a stranger. It be your own goddamn family member. So can you help us out with that? Why is that? Why do so many women get traumatized by the men in their family first? If that's not male nature.
Didn't happen to me.
What about the women who do it to their little cousins?
Why? Oh,
yeah.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Women do it too.
Back you into a corner, you bring women into it. We not talking.
No, because women do it too. Women do it too. Boy. Shit.
About women. Because our general nature is not fucked up. We have maternal instincts, okay? Men.
You do not, ma'am. You do not. Oh, boy, them guys, shit. They need to come over here and go through my playlist of all the live stream that she had deleted, and they need to see the real her. You are not a mother. There's nothing maternal about you.
They're the ones that can't control their penis. Now, tell us why most women are traumatized by the men in their family first. What is that saying about men?
I just told you.
That they can't, they got a fucked up nature.
Yeah, 2 kids.
You want to know what I think?
Priscilla even did a live saying that men should not be in the house. That you should not be in the house. I'll wait.
You want to know what I think?
I'm listening.
Check this out. I believe this. I believe that, and just hear me out on this. Let me just say this, then you can have the floor. I believe that this may sound a little off subject, but I'll bring it to you straight. I believe that, you see how we be complaining about, you be hearing black men complaining about the white man and all that stuff. I believe that if black men had the same type of power, if black people, period, had the same type of power that white people had with the guns and ammunition and shit that they had at the time, black people will be in power, and the same shit that's going on now to where the world is fucked up and shit, probably be the same case here. Basically, what I'm saying is that I don't think that it's anything special about black people.
So you basically saying if black men have the same power as the white man, this world would be a better place.
I'm saying that it would be just as worse. It would. And it's the same thing if women had the same power that we do.
You trying to make this about race. I noticed that. You're trying to make this about race. This is about gender. Now, if women had the same power as men, or if you male creatures were not here, this world will be a better place. Can you agree with that or not?
That's bull. That's bull.
So you saying that the world would not be a better place if men were not here?
We didn't see situations where women were just left alone and they were doing their own thing. It does not go with. First off, y'all can barely get along in the chat. I mean, y'all disagreeing with each other in the chat room. Women just ain't all good and men all bad. That ain't the case. You ever been to a female prison? You ever been to
You cannot compare female prison to male prison.
How about this?
He talking about female behavior.
You ever watch Love and Hip Hop? You ever see what it's like when all black women get together? It's always some bullshit. The same thing when all black men get together. It's just that y'all don't have the physical attributes. Y'all want born with the same things that we have. But
Okay. So how about this? How about if us women, separate from men? How about if we separate? Y'all take one half of the world, and we take the other half of the world, and we just separate from each other. Can we do that?
That's not going to happen.
Why?
She needs to be realistic.
Because we don't want to live down. We don't want to live down here with y'all. We're miserable.
That's like when black people say we should move back to Africa. Number one, that's a bullshit philosophy. It's weak. Because
how about if we stop birthing y'all?
You can't get every woman to do that, to agree with you. You think you can do that? You think you can get white women, Asian women, African women, Italian? You think everybody just gonna agree with you?
We have the power to decide if there's gonna be more males or not.
No, Crystal. No. Answer the question. Yeah, we can make that choice. We have that right. But answer him. Do you can get every single woman in this world not to have sex anymore? Answer the question, Crystal.
It's already happening. The women in South Korea and North Korea.
Oh my goodness. She keeps bringing up South Korea. No. That's not the question.
Dating, not having children with y'all, not marrying y'all. It's already happening. Like Honey Bun said, it's happening now. So
I ain't either. I
really
ain't
think that
separating
you
from men.
males are scared that your numbers are gonna go down and your legion
I wouldn't
of
want her my
demons
half of the world
is
either.
gonna die out.
No, because if we wanted it that bad, we would just take it.
Wait.
Oh boy, he didn't say something forceful. He said something about just take it. Now she likes it. Whoa, she wants to back up and just focus on those 2 words. Take us. Take us. Oh, so now you're gonna grape us now? Here it comes.
Repeat that nice and loud. Talk like a punk. I want you to speak nice and loud like a man. Say that again.
You done fucked up.
Yes. If we wanted it, we would just take it.
You just said you said the T word, TAKE.
Yes,
Take it.
Yes. And as quiet as it's kept, before y'all got all these freedoms that y'all got now, that's exactly what we used to do. If we wanted it, back when we during like the caveman era and shit, we didn't need game. We didn't need to spit game to y'all and ask y'all for y'all numbers and get flowers. If we wanted it, we would just take it. We're physically stronger than you. You don't think that would be the case? If all women were just to go in the other way. To say, fuck man, we ain't fucking with y'all no more. You don't think it will war break out or that we would cause havoc around this bitch?
I can't believe he did either, but I'm supposing back in the caveman day, that's how it was. I can't believe. Oh my goodness. Woo.
So think about all right. I don't think you realize that you just broke the internet just now with that comment.
He didn't break no internet.
You're gonna have girls, content creators, coming to my channel tomorrow.
Oh boy.
To take a clip of what you just said. Your voice is about to become very famous. Now I want you to really speak nice and loud into the phone and say that we're being nice by asking for your number. If we wanted to, we would just take it. I could be wrong.
That's not what he's. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna let her talk.
But I could have swore you said that. Is that what you said?
He was speaking. Yeah, I ain't gonna explain it. Dude,
so tell me exactly what you said, sweetheart, because we're about to break the internet with this one.
She's taking this shit out of context. Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
I got over 30,000 hits.
No.
In less than 24 hours, 2 days ago. I want you to tell me, is that where we're headed with men?
No.
If we just decide to not fuck you anymore, not have children with you, and we want a separate part of the earth to ourselves, no men.
No.
Could we do that, or would you go to war with us?
No. Don't.
You couldn't do that.
Why?
Scientifically.
Not scientifically. You're basically saying you're holding us hostage?
I'm saying you wouldn't be able to do that even scientifically. Your whole each gender would die off. Number one. Number two, you don't think that men would just rise up and say, fuck what y'all talking about? We gonna take it?
Cause that's not that you talking. Women that are women, we could take a certain amount of boys with us, young men, all right, 19, 20 years old of age, get them to impregnate us. We only need about 500 of them.
No, Crystal. No. You don't need men. You don't need men. And here you go with 18 and 19 children. No, Crystal. You don't need men. No.
And that's all we need. That's all we need to keep the population on our side of the planet going. And then when they become of age, we ship them back over to the man's side or whatever. We want to find a way to coexist with you. We don't want to live amongst you guys. And the reason why I said boys is because we don't want no old men with defective sperm. We want the best sperm. So the best sperm is men that are 19, 20, 21. They got the most healthy sperm. Now, if we did it that way, right?
But then you got those same 19, 20-year-olds who we just talking about their dicks stay up all day long because they're young and they're going to be walking around with hard dicks. And then next thing you know, we're going to be paying for pussy. I mean, come on. Get shit. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
And we're just doing it for mating purposes, right? We could live on our side of the planet, and you guys could go over there and live on your side of the planet. All men. Would you let us do it?
This is ridiculous.
Oh man, but I don't think that will ever work. Ever.
It could work for that will work for us.
No.
That will work for us.
If you want to know how the future is going to go about, or like,
Why are we entertaining this shit?
the only thing that we can do is speculate by comparing our history, things that happened throughout history. Like, you can't just go your other way. That's why I bring up the whole black moving back to Africa. Anytime you want to separate like that, you can't expect for the other person to just come up with some wise idea. Like,
This is what we want. We striking a deal.
take it.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
No.
We want the best men between the ages of 21 and 25.
Why is she talking about some fictional world? Why are we spending time on this? This is ridiculous. It's not going to happen. Not in no. Why are we stuck on this fictional bullshit?
Because after that, their sperm starts to get defective. Between the ages of 21 and 25, the best looking brads, we want them for mating purposes only. Brads, Jose's, whoever. The best men with the best genetics. We want only like about maybe 500 of them. Okay? And certain women will volunteer to be impregnated and life will go on. We have our side of the planet and you guys have your side of the planet. Whoever wants to stay with men, they can stay. You can stay with those women and they can go on that side of the planet with you. And the rest of the women, we would have our side of the earth. Could we do it? Would you let us do it?
But Crystal, though, you're supposed to be saving lives. All the women supposed to be over there. And if you want to make the women happy, you talking about Jose and Brad, you're gonna have to throw some Tyrones in there because there's still black women out here who date Tyrone. You're gonna have to make all the women happy. They want some dick too. Oh my goodness.
That's caveman talk. It would never work.
It could work, and you know it could work, but you don't want to do that because that means most of you would not get pussy.
It's not gonna work.
So a woman actually trying to do it. I guess they got some type of village set up in
Africa.
Why is he entertaining this mess?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't gonna work.
Why is
it could work, and you know what? And you know the sad part about it. You know that it would work. You know that we would be better off without you. You know that it would be safer, like that village in Africa where it's all women. A-Bar, call in 904-209.
Yeah,
8586. 904-209-8586. It absolutely could work. I just think that you don't want it to work. Now, on your side of the planet, you get half the earth, we get the other half. On your, there would be not what men raping each other, men killing each other. Okay, your side of the earth will be like hell on earth, and the woman's side would be organized. We would be gardening. We would be planting. We could walk outside naked without worrying about getting raped or.
I swear, I'm an hour behind. I keep doing my commentary and shit. But if I was listening to this in real time, I'll get on my text now phone and call up and tell her she's full of shit.
Our house is broken into. We would have social service centers. We would be learning. We would have very good schools. Okay, but you men, it would be hell versus heaven on earth. And you know it. I think you know it. That's why that's a nervous laugh. Who's joining us?
Dude, hang up.
If you're gonna talk, you gotta talk nice and loud.
Yeah, it's A-Bar.
A-Bar, what do you have to say about tonight's show?
This will definitely not work. I mean, where you going to get your houses from? Or do you want?
You got women construction workers.
Oh no, you don't. You don't have any women construction workers to that kind of effect. That could create a whole goddamn.
We have all of this modern technology. What are you talking about? You got women that get degrees. You got women that get
anything, ma'am. Women don't have anything that men haven't created. So you want us to give
right,
our
right, Klingon,
so that you could build over there, or are you going to start your machinery from scratch?
Crystal, can I say something? I just want to say this. For years, I've been going through a whole lot of BS, and I sat and I watched, as I would get on the bus and, struggling in life, and I'll be seeing women in the same positions as I was, bitches, like, looking at life like, I don't deserve to be on the bus, basically. Or it's always the mentality of, like, I could
We got somebody joining us from the 813. Who we got?
Ooh, that's loud.
All right, bet. We got KT in this bit. Can you hear me?
Who? You got to talk nice and loud.
We got KT.
I'm going to drop the call if I can't hear you. Who? Casey?
Yeah.
Okay, Casey. Can women live apart from men? Can we have half of the earth and you have the other half, and we just be all women on one half of the earth? And you leave us alone?
All right. I'm going to tell you why that wouldn't work. I'm going to say it without being rude.
You're going to have to talk loud or I'm going to drop the call.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's better. Stay like that.
All right, bet. So what I'm going to say is just simple for you. It would not work because
I'm sorry, I had to drop the call. I couldn't hear what he's saying. All right. No noise in the background.
No noise in the background. It's her voice on what do you call it? Echo. I think she's got the phone too close to the phone she's live with. Because I hear her echo.
Now I want to get back to that call from the 347?
Yeah, she's delusional.
So A-Ball, right?
I'm talking to you. Yes. Why won't you let us be? Why won't you let us live on one half of the earth and you have the other half and you leave us the fuck alone? Because living amongst you is not working. It's not working. And you said that we got to start from scratch. No, we don't. No, we don't. We got to have our own machines.
You don't have to start from scratch.
Why? Says who?
Why? What makes you think that you're not going to start from scratch?
I mean, who's going to be out in the fields picking all the vegetables and bananas and the fruits? Who's going to be the truck drivers transporting all this stuff? Who's going to be in there cutting up the chickens, defeathering them, cutting them up and butchering them? I mean, just come on. The roads, when they get, worn out, potholes and putting out the tar and all that shit. Who going to do all that? Oh yeah, she's so lazy she won't be doing anything. Right. She's gonna be the queen bee and the rest of us are gonna be the working drones.
Why not? So where are you gonna get you want men to abandon somewhere and let y'all have it? That's what y'all want?
We want half of the earth and you have the other half. The women that want to live on now these
we already built up places. So do you want us to give you our cities? Is that what you want?
You don't own anything, sir.
Men have built the cities, man. They're ours. They're our cities.
Are y'all listening to this shit?
Whose cities are they then? Because I haven't seen any woman.
The earth belongs to women. You are a genetic mutation.
She is not answering the question. He wants to know the cities and buildings are already built. You want them to leave it to us, or are we going to start from scratch?
You're
Ma'am, you know what it is about you? You're you're a glamorized incubator for men's seed. That's all you are is a incubator.
Ooh,
You don't create life.
dude.
You don't create life. The man holds the seed. We plant the seed inside of you.
Listen to me.
Uh-oh.
You don't have a seed. The egg is the seed and the male is the fertilizer.
Oh,
You
here
are
we
a
go.
fertilizer.
Here we go.
The egg does not move, man.
Do you know what a fertilizer is, sir?
Because the man's sperm moves. That means it's alive. Your egg is not alive.
Listen to me. Do you know what a fertilizer is?
Uh-oh.
Ma'am, that's not true what you're saying.
Do you know what a
fertilization? It's life going into the incubator to protect it until it's big enough to fend for itself.
Listen to me and listen to me very fucking clearly.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
If you're the seed, who's the fertilizer?
You. Exactly.
You cannot be that dumb.
Inside of the earth, you put a seed inside of the earth, and it grows from.
Listen to me.
You're the dirt, ma'am. You're the dirt.
Listen to me clearly.
Ooh.
I'm asking you, who is fertilizer?
Ooh.
Ma'am,
Is sperm not? Does sperm fertilize an egg?
No fertilizer.
Listen to me clearly.
You take a seed, you put it inside of the ground, and it grows, ma'am. The man puts the seed inside of you, and it grows, ma'am. There's no fertilizer here.
So why do we say fertilized egg? Where does that term come from?
Educated, ma'am. You have been miseducated.
So there's no such thing as a fertilized egg.
No, ma'am. No. It's the seed going into the ground. Now, if you want to take a piece of shit and put it up inside of you for fertilizer so it could grow and get the nutrients from some shit, then hey, then you could do that. No, it's us putting the seed inside of you. You fertilize the seed when you eat and give it nutrients, man.
You are fucking delusional.
Wow.
You have learned things.
I can't believe you demons are that delusional.
Ooh.
I can't believe you're that demonic.
What do you mean?
I can't believe that.
Okay, here it is right here, man. Shit is fertilizer. Horse shit is fertilizer. Okay.
Pale skinny bones.
You understand that, right?
Pale skinny bones or BWBU call up, sweetheart.
Ooh.
Save me from this madness.
This is madness. It's a logical statement that I'm making to you, man. Logical. Is fertilizer.
You gonna get punished by God. The divine mother's gonna punish you. She gonna punish you.
Oh my
She can't
goodness.
punish me, man. I'm waiting for her patiently. Please bring her on so I can destroy her. Logic.
You just said you're gonna destroy the divine mother.
Oh shit.
Of course I will, man. Especially if he thinks like you, because there's no basis in what you're saying. Your foundation is weak.
You have no fear of God, do you?
Wow.
Of course I do. I love God. And I know that you must keep the commandments, right? And you're supposed to be submissive to the man.
Do you think that God is a man? Do you think God is male?
Of course, the Bible says he is. What Bible do you read that says he's a female? I'll wait.
You are really a demon, huh?
I'll wait.
Oh my God. I'm going with what the Bible says, and you want to tell me you're going with what you want to say. This is madness.
You never heard of the divine. You never heard of.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Her argument would hold more weight if she pointed out that our egg select the sperm that is fertilized. She ain't thinking about that. But I was just saying last night, I would love to see her battle the people who call all by herself. No Khadijah, no hydraulic equation, nobody coming to the rescue. Just her standing on her talking points and everything, and going toe to toe by herself, and here it is. Here it is.
The Divine Mother. You never heard of the Divine Mother Feminine? You never heard of that term?
No, ma'am, that's madness, ma'am. That's madness. Why do you have these terms that you got to make up your own definition?
She about to get help soon. Damn.
The Lord is a man. God is a man of war. Where do you get?
God is a man of war. Wait.
Yes,
Slow down.
ma'am.
Slow down. God is a man of war.
Yes, ma'am. Do you not read your Bible, ma'am?
God doesn't like war. Hold on. Who's joining us? They really are demons. You can't tell me they're not.
Ma'am,
Who we got calling from the UK?
Oh, not that UK woman.
Oh, we got somebody calling from the UK?
I don't hear anyone from the UK. I hope they have
Who's
some
joining
sense.
us from the 447? I can't hear nobody. You guys got to do better.
It's a real Crackland show, brother. We out here speaking the truth right now against liars.
No, she can't defend the talking
that's what
points.
we doing out here.
You know what? You don't believe that you are. Cody the Hob, if you want to call in, call in. 904.
She can't handle it.
209-8586. And if this, I swear, if this caller does not speak loud, I'm dropping it again. You better speak like you a fucking man. Stop talking like old punk ass bitch.
You see that? You see that?
She told like she about to run out of air.
Let me know that there's a man on my phone. Nice and loud, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, perfect. KT, simple. All right, so I'm gonna break it down for you. Number one, can't argue the fact that we're not gonna argue the fact that men or women give birth to anything, right? Because that's a fruitless.
You got company.
That's a fruitless argument. Can men or women have the children first? That's fruitless. Can women survive by themselves? Absolutely not. Number one, physical labor. Number two,
Right, Kim.
mating. You would need a man. You can't just survive and enslave men. Men would rebel. Men naturally want to lead themselves. If men were trapped in a society, they would just go grab women and take women. That's how you create a nasty society instead of letting things form naturally.
So you really think that we can't survive without you bastards? Who's calling for the 609?
Yeah,
Of course you can't.
You just said so. I mean, we'll take you, some of y'all 18, 19 years old, blah, blah, blah. If we can survive without them, we wouldn't need them. You wouldn't need the 18, 19. We just split up and everybody go for themselves.
Ma'am, I mean, look at the society you would have. Look at the track record of single mothers out here. Y'all are failures.
Hey,
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. I ain't gonna.
Oh, shit.
I ain't gonna disrespect women. I got two sisters.
Man, yo, brother, if your sisters are failures, then they are.
No, I can't do it. I'm not gonna disrespect women because this argument don't need me to disrespect women. It only need me to say that women will not be able to survive on their own. Because there has been no proof of women surviving on their own.
We got a village in Africa where they're doing just fine.
That they have failed our society. There's proof that they have failed our society.
Oh, shit.
They have gotten pregnant by no good men, and they have raised no good children.
What's up with you angry people
Damn.
getting online and bashing the other man?
I'm just telling the truth, sir. I'm just telling the truth.
In my opinion, men have to take responsibility for this world because men have been running this world since the BC times. Women only recently in the 1970s really got their rights in America. So
and that has been the problem ever since, sir. That has
Dude.
been the problem ever since, sir.
Bring up a point that you argued earlier. You even out your own mouth said that if men were by themselves, they could. I mean, back in the days, men was whoever said it. I don't know if it was you. A nigga said, "Hey, men would just
Yep,
go
the
and
guys
do
are
women
arguing.
and go do whatever the women that they wanted to do." Pause. So look, check me out. That's bad to me. That's bad to me. But I love women, right? I like women. I'm gonna get married one day too. So I'm gonna just say it like this.
Well, I want a woman to join this. I want a woman to join us. Hopefully, the 757 is a woman. Hopefully. Who's joining us from the 757?
Ooh.
Hi, Crystal.
Yes, some feminine energy. Yes, feminine energy. Talk, my sister,
yes,
talk.
We need that feminine energy.
Yes. How are you bakers doing tonight?
I'm fine.
Okay, so one baker responded, the next baker, all you bakers are doing fine tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad that you
You're
are.
not disrespecting us, brother. That's not disrespect. He's showing us her true colors.
Dude. I'm gonna let that go. True color. Lord have mercy.
Absolutely. I thank you, sir.
There you go.
Absolutely. That's what I call you are, because that's what you are to me. You're nakers.
I understand.
I just have a question for you, nakers.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
What have you all done?
In terms of what? Okay.
I'm about to ask you, would you allow me to continue? Exactly. What have you all done to build up your community, yourselves, the men in your community? Put women aside. What have you all done to build up your community and build up the men in your community?
Who is this?
Okay, I can answer that very simply. Number one, that question would not apply to me because I'm not looking to change my community. I'm looking to change myself and change my family.
Whoever got that background noise, cut it out. Thank you.
Family community, sir. It's not family community, sir. Yes or no?
I don't think he's ready to answer that question.
Could you repeat that?
He said that he is building up his family.
No, I said I'm building up myself and building up my
and your family. So is that not community?
That is not community. What I see as community is helping the other people around us, such as my neighbors and such as the people of my city.
So your neighbors do not live in your community? Where do you consider your neighbors to live, sir? Because my neighbors live in my community.
I just said my neighbors are my community. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying
that's not what you said,
myself to help my
His neighbors are his community, but he's not helping his community. He's helping himself and his family. I heard him clear.
My neighbors and people in my city are the community. I'm not
exactly.
looking to help
so I'm
those
asking,
people. I'm
what
looking to help
have you
myself and my
done?
family.
What have you done in your community?
He answered that already.
Are you talking about on a large scale?
Whew.
I'm talking about what have you done?
Speak properly, exercise every day. Lead by example, so the brothers in my family can do the same thing. Change yourself, and you can change many people. Try to change everything around you before you change yourself.
Let me ask you, sir, do you have children?
No, I don't.
I have children.
How old are you, sir?
24.
Okay, I'm proud of you. Now, do you intend to be with a woman that you're going to marry and have children with her?
Yes, I do. I think I will.
So let's get you out of here. You're good. I need to go to the next baker who doesn't think like this baker. Which I don't believe that this baker is going to do that.
Well, why not? Why not? I mean, I'm a nigga, and I've been married for 20 years, raised 3 kids.
Ooh.
Okay.
And guess what? I am looked up to in my community because I'm one of the few guys that have been with his wife and shows them that you can also do it too. And I make sure that when I speak to the young guys, I say, yo, date with purpose. Try to find a good wife. If she gives you any crazy red flags, just get away from her. She's no good. She's been spoiled. Okay? So I have many people in my community that come up to me. I mean, old dudes, young dudes, and they go, yo, man, I've been watching you, man, and I wish I had what you had, you know. I wish I had that, yo.
And you said,
and the younger kids see it.
Okay? I give you your props. Moving on, what have you done in your community to build it up and to make it more prosperous for your people?
I try to preach the word of God because that's the only thing that's going to bring us together to build anything up.
Because if we're not all on the same page at the same exact time, nothing will ever change. Because like my man had said earlier, I'm worried about me for a second. You know what I'm saying? And that's all of our community. We're so worried about just us and our surrounding family that we let the rest of the place just crumble apart. And that's so we have to get on the same page at the same time. And the only thing that's going to do that is the Bible, which is talking to us, or it's going to be hunger.
100%, my nigga.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
So the Bible says that a man that does not take care of his family is worse than an infidel. I don't consider you to be an infidel if what you're saying is true. I don't know if what you're saying is true, but we have a lot of infidels in our
Who raised these infidels, man? Who raised them? Yes, man.
Okay, I will tell you who raised them. Culture. The culture that was created, sir.
Oh my goodness.
The culture that was created by black men. I am a woman.
Wow. You created this?
I'm in my mid-40s. I'm just going to tell you from what I see. Hold on. I'm just going to tell you what I see. We went from...
No, sir. Black women created this, sir. And I don't think... And government created it.
We have created what? What have we created?
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
She wants me to explain to her how they have created this atmosphere. Okay?
No, I don't explain that to me.
You already know.
Atmosphere was, I can tell you how it was created. Because we have no men in our community.
I had to give me a snack.
Welfare, ma'am. Because y'all traded us for welfare, ma'am. Y'all traded us for welfare and projects, ma'am.
Black men got welfare before black men did.
Ma'am, when the government tells you to take men, don't let a man live with you, and we'll give you somewhere to live, ma'am. That is the beginning of the end, ma'am.
I think both of y'all.
If I had a house, a car, and I had everything that I needed, why would somebody come to me and tell me, you know what, I can give you less?
Wow, I can't stand to hear men
How
blaming women for how children are being raised against both parents. Yeah, it does.
Those were not the women looking for welfare, ma'am. Those were not the women looking for welfare and housing, ma'am. No.
Exactly. So you're not looking for welfare and housing. How can you say that the men that was in your household,
Part 3, yeah.
if the women are looking for welfare and they're looking for a handout,
Definitely part 3.
We're providing if we're looking for that. They were not providing if that we're looking for that. I live in a beautiful. I love where I live, and I have a great.
Do you have a dad? Did you have a father?
Oh my God, I love my father.
Okay, yeah, okay. But look, what I'm
He was a wonderful father. He never punched the clock for nobody. He never punched the clock for nobody. However, y'all keep saying welfare. Welfare means I'm in need. I need this. So I'm not going to, sir, I'm not talking about, it was a gentleman that just said that. He said welfare took you all out of the home. There's no way if I have a great home.
Okay, we're gonna merge. We got a call from the 347 rejoining us.
Woo.
347.
You wait for me to give me less.
347, what you gotta say? Hold up, everybody. Hold up, everybody. Let 347 say something.
Yeah, that's like back in the day when, like, black men be saying, like, we need to go back in the days and stuff. We was good back in the days, and black community was solid. It's like back in the day, we had colors and whites only bathrooms. Back in the day,
That was a beautiful thing. That was a beautiful
Why
thing.
would we want to integrate with people who hate us? That doesn't make any sense.
I agree with her with that.
First off, y'all cut me off. Because we know one thing scientifically, we know that cooperation is essential to humans.
No, it's not.
You telling me that it's cool? It's cool to walk down the neighborhood and get fucked up, get hanged because the color of your skin? Think about it.
Yes, it is, brother. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, brother. You know why? Hold on. You know why it would have been good? Hold on, ma'am.
Oh, man.
Hold on, ma'am. You know why it was good, brother? Because then we knew who our enemies were. Now our enemies smile in our faces, sir.
What?
And we don't recognize that they're our enemies.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Who is that?
Of course I do, sir.
When you see them, that's when you knew you didn't have no. That's when you knew your enemy when they try to show you respect.
Right.
What the hell? Damn.
Okay. We got the lines tied up. So many people calling in.
I guarantee you.
Knowing that they were cooking the food, was spitting in it and doing all sorts of stuff they're doing now. We're doing that now.
This woman is speaking facts right now. Earlier, no, but now, yes.
I wanna interrupt everybody.
Narrow-minded.
Hold up, y'all. One at a time, okay? I wanna say something. You talking all that stuff about back in the hold up, back in the day, you talking about the KKK. You niggas are the motherfucking modern KKK. You make the KKK look like a walk in a fucking park. Coming up to women and stabbing them in the chest because they don't want to give you their fucking number. Are you fucking serious?
Equating black people to white nationalists. You know how insane that is? Logically speaking,
it's not insane.
Research.
You know what it is, sir?
What you're saying is smart. So let me ask.
No, young
If
man.
Lexus Exodus, if that's you, baby, call in. I'm gonna drop the 313, and I'm gonna drop the 813, and I'm gonna leave a little bit of room. We got a room for calling. I want fresh faces.
Yeah, she
Okay,
loving
if that's
this.
Lexus Exodus in the chat, please call up the chat, sweetheart.
That young man, he doesn't understand what's really going on out here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem with our youth out here. They think they know things that they don't. That's why they running around trying to have sex with white women and all kind of weird stuff like that. Because they really don't understand what's going on out here. That there's a bigger picture of destroying us.
Well, I noticed that you're trying to make this about race. This is not about race. This is about gender. Okay? This is about gender.
That's what I just said. They used our women to destroy us.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Our women. We're not your women. You made that very clear. We're not your women, sweetheart.
How do you know that? Because they're white. And our women, how do you know that? Because they're black, man. You're our women. You came from our women.
We're trying to separate. You stabbing us in the chest because we don't give you our number. We're not your women, sweetheart. Stop it.
Here we go.
Who's calling from the 447?
Have always been the same. Men have never changed. It's y'all that have changed.
The white man ain't stabbing me in the chest for my number. You are. You are.
We haven't. Men all have the same drive. Hold on, sir. Men have always had the same drive. They have the same drive of having a family and taking care of a woman and being the head of their household. Not you're the kind of dude that you're around, not the guys you're around, not the niggas you're around, but real men want to have a family. They want to have a wife and they want to take care of them.
I don't know. Talking.
You do. And ma'am, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only
You
one,
are the
ma'am.
only one speaking right now that wants that. And I can tell you that because there is research that has been done. That it is there's a 1 in 250.
We got a new caller coming in. Everybody give them a chance to talk. All right.
Grab your snacks.
Who we got calling from the 417?
I'm eating popsicles.
Who's the newest person?
You're promoting women to stay away from us.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Yes, we are.
Women, no, I'm promoting women, especially black women.
What is the purpose of it?
Because she believes that that men are all bad and are no good, and that women should move to the other side of the earth all alone and just say fuck us, just use us for breeding purposes.
Only an uneducated idiot would generalize like
that's
that.
not true. Crystal was asking a question. If we were to do this, if we were to go here, or if we were to go there, she gave you a question. Okay, as far as I can't speak for other communities, I'm speaking for my community. I'm a Black woman, and what I'm telling
Smart
you,
pop.
what
Okay.
I've seen, and what I know, and what I experience, and what you all see that's going on right now, you know for a fact that the men in the community are not doing what they need to do. Y'all know that. And you will not talk to other men. You will come on this channel and you will berate us and you will make us feel like trash because we don't want to deal with that.
Who raised them, man?
I was not allowed to answer that question.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to say that. I totally 100% say yes. Black women, we have the, how can I put it?
Say you raised them.
No, I'm not going to say that. We have no choice. Now,
What? Well, no, ma'am. The question was, who raised these men that you hate?
if you know that it's a woman that's not doing good by her churn, okay?
We got somebody calling from the 907. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Hold up, Goddess Adore. Who's calling from the 907?
It costs a lot of money.
Hello, everybody quiet.
Oh, so that's Goddess of Thor. Woo, boy. Man. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just pausing. You know, whole fairy use and all that. Okay, let's get back to it.
My voice, Crystal, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Crystal, can you do me a favor? Can you put them all on mute? Because I just got one thing to say and then I'm going to bounce.
All right.
Can you just put them on mute?
Yes.
Please, thank you so much. Let me tell you, ladies, because I've been on this planet and listening to those people. And I'm going to lay something down on y'all so y'all going to hear this tonight. The reason why these men are calling up, the reason why they're mad is because they failed their children. And so what they want to do is they want to put the blame on women. And why they want to put the blame on women is because if this shit was in the way it was supposed to be, these men would have been taken down by their sons. And they know that's what's supposed to have been done. But it ain't that done because they've been putting the blame on women. They constantly put the mirror on us, making it our fault. They know they walked off and left their fucking kids to starve. And they know that right now.
I want you to talk. Listen to me.
Damn.
Blame it on a woman.
I gotta pause for a second. The way she was going in, and then all of a sudden got muffled, it almost seemed like they started going, like they're like literally fighting. Like one to start putting the other one in a headlock or something. Woo-wee! Damn. This is good tonight, boy. This is good tonight. Woo!
You fucking weak punk. But you know what's gonna happen? The men that you know what the young boys know? They remember what you did. They didn't forget. They remember when y'all walked off and left their mothers. They remember when their mothers were starving, trying to feed them. They know what y'all did, motherfuckers. And when they wake up and they finally get it right,
yeah, strawberry.
It ain't our mother's fault, it's their fault, and they coming for you. And that's what's coming. And that's what's coming. And you gonna see it, and you gonna live it. I'm gonna live to see it. And you can laugh all you want to, but that's what's coming. Y'all have a debt due, and it's gonna be paid by your sons. And I want these mothers to get out of the way and let these guys get what's due to them. Because
they got it coming. They got it coming. Goddess Adore, you back?
Blame the women because they know it's their fault. And that's what I got to say.
Woo.
And I'm done. 5 minutes.
All right. Bye-bye.
We love you. Thank you. You say I love you. That last caller was fire. You left us. You abandoned us, you bastards.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was, motherfucker, because my father walked off.
I'm going to give you proof, ma'am. I'm going to give you proof, ma'am. These young guys out here, they don't want to deal with black women because they lived with their black mothers all their lives, and they don't want that for themselves, ma'am.
Bye, Felicia.
Y'all have destroyed your own image, ma'am. Y'all have destroyed your own image. You could go on the internet right now. You could go on the internet right now and look up black men who don't want to date white women, black women, and just they will see these things.
Y'all not doing good over here. Y'all not doing any good. That y'all do into. Just in Germany, when y'all was over there fighting wars and stuff, when y'all was making black babies and not taking care of them, you know what they did to those kids? They sterilized them. They said, we're not having this no more.
But that's your enemy doing that, man.
Any community.
That's your enemy making you feel this way.
Y'all go into y'all
Your true enemy is making you feel this way, man. Your true enemy.
You're eating 2 Girl Scout cookies? It sounds like it. I mean, it sounds like she's so mad she's crying. You know what I mean? This is, I mean, like she is passionate about what she's saying. She needs to relax. Boy, I tell you. And Crystal just sitting back, not even helping whoever this is, Goddess or Thor, whoever. She's not even helping her. Not even helping her. Goddess of Thor comes in to rescue to help her out, and now Crystal, she just sitting back, probably get, you know how her eyes get all bug out and shit. She probably sitting there eating one of her sausage onion wraps right now, or drinking a protein shake and just laughing and listening. Your cousin was selling them, boy. I love them. I like them. What are them things called? It's the one that's got the cookie and the caramel with the chocolate, kind of like a Twix. They're my favorite ones. That girl sounds like she's crying. Yeah, she does. Like she's just so mad she's crying.
They are the problem.
Black women have been killing black children more than gang members. Black women have been having abortions with gang members.
You can't put a condom on, sir. You can't.
You just don't want to deal with the real issues here because you're triggered. Because some other woman take the reins because this woman is unhinged right now. You are unhinged. You are unhinged. Now, y'all hear this, right? A woman trying to tell a man what to do. You see that?
The last caller.
Leave out anything else but your dick.
The last caller, you were unhinged because the last.
Damn. Nobody wants it anymore.
Ma'am, then don't take it anymore.
I never had Lay's with ketchup either.
You sound wrinkled anyway. You sound wrinkle because you was following Sprinkle. Okay?
I don't even know who the hell is that. Who the hell is
He throwing shade at She-Ra 7 now.
I don't know who the hell is the
Cause Sprinkle believes in hypergamy. Sprinkle.
Wrinkle, ma'am. Wrinkle. Yeah, wrinkle, ma'am. Wrinkle. I'm not sure many men are not looking at you no more because you've gotten long in the tooth, ma'am. Okay? You're long in the tooth, ma'am. And now all of that anger because you misused your youth is coming out on men. And that's terrible, man. And you're teaching your daughters this. You're teaching your daughters this nonsense. Yes, ma'am. You wasted your youth, ma'am.
You had a baby at 51 years old, sir.
What does that mean, ma'am? What the hell does that mean? Because she did it. Because she did it.
That means that y'all are delusional about
No, man. My cousin was just pregnant at 52. My cousin was just pregnant at 52, and she lost the baby. So it's not many women that can hold babies after fucking 50 or 40 something.
I want.
Ooh, I gotta go take a bathroom break. Y'all keep listening. I'll be right back.
Women around the world, and you're gonna say it is bad.
I'm gonna have to drop the call. All the calls are dropped now. I need Art of Aries to post the number. We want some new people calling in. I want to hear some new voices. Please stick to the goddamn topic. Because now they're trying to make it about race. It's not about race. And we don't want to work nothing out with you bastards. You were the one stabbing us in the chest, not the white man. So cut the bullshit. Who we got calling from the 347?
I don't know. I'm the same guy.
You know good and damn well the white man ain't stabbing us in the chest over a phone number. You bastards got nerve.
Aren't you?
We ain't fucking with you.
A bunch of white men
Listen,
just killed a bunch of
stop
black
talking
women?
all of this. We shall overcome shit. Because we not fucking with y'all.
Oh, let's take a pause. She said she don't want to make it about race. This ain't about race. This ain't about race. It is about race because you're just talking about the black men. So it is about race. But anyway, let's continue. This is too good. Woo!
Why you don't want to overcome? You see, y'all?
I don't want to work nothing out with black males.
What she wants to do is separate herself even more from the black man.
Good for her.
Never come up as a people.
Good for her.
Put further separation between us.
Oh, you gonna hear her mouth now. She's coming. Here she comes. You fuck with the wrong one. She's a tiger. She's a shark.
Humanity? Do you hate you?
You see how she's bringing everybody else in to fight her battles because she couldn't go toe to toe too long with them. She couldn't even defend her own talking points. Come on in, minions. Do her work for her. She brings the Manosphere over here, and whoever these guys are, and then she throws them to y'all to battle with. And she just sits back and then brags about her views.
Humanity that much? This is madness.
Sir, even if I go, let me just put it this way. Why would you want to bring a child into this community? What is it about the black community that is so...
Because we're the greatest people, the salt of the earth. Without us, this earth has no flavor. Could you imagine yourself right now dressing how white people would be having you dressing if black people weren't here? You probably have on a pretzel right now.
You're talking about material
Okay.
things. I'm talking about,
ma'am.
I want everybody. Hold on.
Why are you worried about?
Do you see Elon Musk? Do you see Bill Gates? Do you see Jeff Bezos? Jordan shoes have killed more black men than slavery. Starter jackets.
We're still in slavery. We're still in slavery.
Somebody post a call-in number.
No, ma'am. It's because you want to go to the other side of the earth.
Okay. Listen. We gotta drop the
She
call. I
lets
need
her subscribers fight
Serenity
the
Queen to
Manosphere.
call in. Goddess of Thor, if you want to call in, that's fine. But I want to hear right now from Serenity. The number is 904-209-8586. Art of Aries, get on your job and post the number, sweetheart. You got people that want to call in. Post the number 904-209-8586.
Damn.
347, what we got?
I'm waiting for your commander-in-chief to come in. That's what I'm waiting on.
Oh, she's coming. She gonna tear your ass up too.
Yep, see there. I mean, he even joking. I'm waiting for your commander-in-chief to come in, and she laughing. Yep. It's like she calls the wolves in, and then she throws the sheep out there and tell y'all get them, and she just sitting back laughing. Goddess of Thor sounds like the old lady that used to be on the lives back on the day when I forgot her name and something. Yeah. Yeah, she sure does. That might be her. Let me think about that.
Bring division to our people, and this is what the young women are going to hear, and nothing will ever change, but it will get worse.
Well, guess what? You black men try to blame us. You're the fuck ups because you're the ones that walked out on us and left us with children to raise by ourselves. Who we got for the 617?
Hi, Crystal. This is Serenity Queen.
About time, girl. Oh my God.
How you doing?
Well, I'm good. What you got to say about the topic? Let her speak. Let her speak. What you got to say, Serenity?
Good afternoon. Good evening, sir. What's your name?
My name is Avar.
Nice to meet you, Avar. I call myself Serenity. Nice to meet you. Okay, so you said some very interesting stuff. You had some good points. Could you refresh me? What's your position on what? Can you rehash me on what your position is on what Crystal was talking about right now?
Separation from male creatures, especially the black male.
Oh, so.
But it's not about race, right?
Crystal, you're talking about separation from black males, and what's your defense, Avar?
That this will further destroy us, and we will never raise up and be the great people that we're supposed to be.
That's not true. It only takes some generations to wipe out a race. Y'all been doing that.
Hold on.
I'll just say this. If anybody ever, just look up Queen Muzunga. Queen Muzunga was a warrior queen in Africa, so-called. She let her son come to America, and you know what her son did? He created the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan wasn't even created by white men.
You gotta understand this. But you gotta understand this one thing. Wait a minute. You gotta understand this. Not you
anything but to sleep with other races of women.
Ma'am.
Never did.
Hold on, ma'am. For one thing, let's get back to the Zamunda guy, okay? You gotta understand that Africans sold our people into slavery. They're our enemies. Ma'am, wait a second, ma'am. They're our enemy as well. The Bible tells you that all the other nations came together and said they're going to destroy us. And they have destroyed us, ma'am. We are the people of the book.
I was a Hebrew Israelite. I'm no longer one. Anybody who gets into that,
how did you lose your faith in what the Bible actually says? Because of your feelings?
No, sir.
You talking all this shit about the other races, but you niggas are the ones running around stabbing black women in the chest at 19 years old.
Man,
you doing that shit.
Who taught us this?
Nobody taught. Oh, stop it.
Ma'am, everything we've learned from our slave masters.
Wow.
Can I just hop in here for a second? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Can I just hop in here for a second? I just have a question. How long are we going to keep using this excuse we were tossed by as an excuse for why we can't change our behaviors?
Until we start following the commandments of God and come together as one. Women doing their part that the Bible says, and the men doing their part like the Bible says. It's either, wait a minute, I'm not finished. It's either going to be that or it's going to be hunger that will bring us together. And that will be a bringing together of chaos with no laws and rules in place. Okay? So what do you want? Do you want them to have laws and abide by them? Or do you want it to be chaos?
We got somebody calling from the 447. Who we got?
I think we're already at the point of chaos because why you say women are being attacked in the streets? We're already at
big mouths, ma'am. Because
What?
of their big mouths. That woman that got punched in the face in the goddamn chicken place in Chicago and her son killed that nigga, if she would have just been quiet, it never would have went that far. All she had to do was shut her mouth.
Okay, so we got a male show
Now, since she didn't shut her mouth, her son has a trauma of killing on his brain.
Unfucking believable. Y'all gonna have to be respectful to the new people calling in. Who we got from the 614?
As long as it's a nigger, I don't care.
No, it's Lexus. Hey, y'all.
Lexus Exodus. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up.
Lexus Exodus, the one and only.
Y'all.
Any of you women married?
She's a YouTube content creator.
Yeah, like y'all. No, let me talk.
Can we let her talk? Let her talk.
Yes, please be quiet.
So y'all sitting here arguing with this nigga who's gaslighting y'all. Nigga, statistically, you're the least employed group of men in this country. Statistically, y'all have the highest EV rate, the highest femicide rate. Y'all are violent and dangerous.
Wow, you afraid of your own people.
Nobody wants to deal with y'all because you're lethal and you're dangerous.
White people aren't lethal. They've killed everything across the earth. They've killed everything.
You're the most incarcerated, the most in prison. And
No, it's not, ma'am. No, it's not.
And we'll talk about who raised these little boys, but who didn't? Who didn't raise
The
these
man
little
that was run away by your mouth. Your mouth and you pressuring him in that house. He had to gobble. So why don't you women give him to the fathers? Why don't you give him to the fathers? Why don't you get the police?
Let her talk. Let her talk.
Men down.
Who did not raise them? Who did it?
Why don't you give them to the father?
Your mama is a single mother, nigga.
No, she's not. My mother was a respectable woman. My mother was married when she had me. Sorry, ma'am.
Like Crystal said, black women need to separate cut ties. It's time to start the fuck over.
That's right, guys.
All these divestors are arguing with black men. Right.
A barren piece of land and you broke yourself.
You're very kind.
Let Lexus talk.
Black women, never have you done anything for us or your children or for yourself.
Ma'am, I'm a married man with 3 children, still married to my wife for 20 years, ma'am. Get out of here. You can't trust anyone who's
I want to hear more.
When they say
I think the reason couldn't be me. I get that they're defending Crystal, though. Supposedly male veterans at that.
Because I'm trying to set you straight.
Why are you not going to date with your wife or dealing with your wife?
Woo boy, I tell you what, y'all, I don't think this is ever going to go back like it used to be. I think it's going to be, I think these guys, they're going to be here from now on. I think this is what her channel turned into. It's going to be like this every night now. It's going to be like this from now on for a while.
I'm at work right now. So he's mad that a man is making money to support his family. This is madness.
How did we know you were at work, sir, until you told us that?
Well, I told you and you said, oh, you're at work like I'm lying or
I want to hear more. I'm going to take some calls if y'all don't let each other speak. Let's just Exodus talk more. 614, what you got for us? I want to hear more from you.
Crystal, I'm so sick of y'all being gaslit and listening to this nigga talk this nonsense.
Gaslit. What is gaslighting? Telling the truth?
You married, a happily married man is not going to be on the phone.
Why not? I care about my community, ma'am.
And I don't want poison like yours going into young women's ears.
Wow.
You are poison to the young woman. No, I didn't. I never said I didn't care. I never said that.
The people in your life.
No, I didn't, ma'am. I said most these younger people and a lot of people care about that. I care about the whole thing because I know that there's no movement unless we're all together. There's no movement unless we're all together. I know and recognize this.
What have you done?
And I told you already, ma'am. No, ma'am. It has to come. And people have to want to do this. I talk to people all the time. I try to tell them, come back to God, yo. If we have some structure in our lives, yo,
embarrassing shows now that the men are
given, yo,
watching. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I was wondering that myself.
The young boys, the populous young boys in your community, what are you doing directly?
I'm pretty sure whenever she meets another Brad, she'll be ready to brag about it, have him call in, make sure he hates the black man and he's ready to, battle it out with him.
To contribute to those children.
I'm always around my kids' friends, and I'm always talking about chicks coming together. What you feel about God? Oh, you think that God loves everybody? You've been taught wrong by your enemy. Let's look at the Bible and see if God really loves everybody.
Not
and then we
content
go to
creators
somewhere in the Bible and it says
to
God
argue with
doesn't
black
love
men
everybody
now.
because there's
She's
people
getting
that he
Manosphere
hates.
views. Yep.
So if they hate someone, ma'am, you can go to your Bible and open up Romans 9:13, ma'am.
What tangible contributions are
Man, that is tangible, ma'am, because it takes little steps, ma'am.
Oh, hell yeah, I would faint.
She thinks that it's supposed to be some. Yeah, why not? And this is why women have no structure.
This is the lack of direction
Oh my
that we have,
goodness.
Crystal. This so-called community, this is a lack of direction that we have. But
Wow.
stupid ass shit. There's no tangible directives.
Now y'all gotta understand that this woman hates God.
Jesus done for you.
She hates God. Listen,
It got me to love my people, yo, and want them to come together and love. Man, we've already went through that, ma'am. I've answered that. Let's not go in circles here, okay?
You have been.
I don't go in circles, ma'am. I don't go in circles. I go in a straight line because I see the point of what I want, ma'am.
That's it.
what are you teaching? What are you teaching these young men? What are you teaching these young men about how to respect women?
You being a better teacher of your children, you being a better
Why does
teacher.
not become a circle, sir?
But you keep asking the same question. You keep asking the same question. You keep asking the same question.
No,
and I've answered you. I've answered you, ma'am. I don't know what answer you're looking for, but I've answered you. But you want me to answer the way you want me to answer because man, the Bible is not a religious book. The Bible is not a
I'm trying to convince you, Claudette. They live talking to black men and they haven't taught at all.
I never grew up with it. I don't care about it.
Okay.
Quadratic was on earlier. Haven't seen Khadijah.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm gonna drop this call. Go ahead, Lexus. I dropped it.
Black churches have collected in 10 years $800 billion.
I'm not talking about churches, ma'am. I'm talking about real.
The churches teach.
No, ma'am. The church does not teach the Bible. What have you ever learned? I just told you. In Christianity, they say God loves everybody. And then in the Bible, it says, no, he doesn't. So the church does not teach God, ma'am. The church does not teach the Bible.
Tangible contributions would be mentorship. It would be financial contributions. It would be tangible actions that contribute to
You thought I was rich.
our children.
You thought I was rich. You thought I was rich.
But
You thought I was rich.
They want to just drop the.
Ooh, Toffee Tafik said this is disrespectful to Shania. Stop. Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be dedicated to Shania and her sister. Where the train just went off the rails, as it normally does in Crystal Swirl live streams. Never sticks to the topic. Participating in the argument means that you still care, Crystal.
That's dangerous.
She said I was rich.
That's fucking denied.
This is madness, yo. This is madness.
And then leave the ownership on you, black women. That's it.
This is poison. This is poison for you young women. If any young women out here, this is poison. And this is why she has no man in her life.
It's not poison.
She has no man in her life, and it's not by choice.
How do you know that?
Man, if you have a guy in your life, he must be a weak man. Because your mouth is totally out of control. There's nothing ladylike about you, man. You sound like you break big rocks into little rocks, man. That's what it sounds like. That's madness. What Here comes the shame. Here comes the shame now. Here comes the shame. Remember Kevin Samuel said, when they don't have anything intelligent to say, they try to shame you.
Damn. Samuel is dead. He's maggot food.
Look at see the disrespect? You see the disrespect, fellas? This is the disrespect right here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this call. All we got on the phone now is Exodus, Lexus Exodus, and Goddess Hathor. Ladies, I got rid of that male energy. I want to hear from you. Do you see what he's trying to do? He's trying to make it seem like we gotta sit together. We're black people. No. These niggas are stabbing us in the chest, killing us. We're not trying to work right now with you. We trying to get the fuck away from you. Are you crazy? Yo, he is fucking crazy talking about that we gotta stick together shit. Really? Now that we woke up and we realized that these niggas are the enemy, you see, didn't I tell you the devil was slick? Now that we figured out who the devil really is, he trying to come talk about we gotta stick together. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
We got another call coming in, ladies. Be respectful. Who we got from the 209? From the 206, who we got?
Hi, this is Severin. This is the 206.
Okay.
Okay, here's just what I wanted to say really quick. When I sit down on my typewriter and I write with calligraphy characters, it gives me a very interesting mindset. It gives you a mindset of reading a peach pit.
Are you a white male, sir? Get to the point.
Okay, well, I apologize.
Okay, I dropped that call. He's not saying shit. Ladies, what I'm trying to tell you is these niggas, here he comes. Ladies, be quiet. Let this psychopath.
It didn't go very far, strawberry shortcake.
We trying to get the fuck away from you niggas. Are you fucking crazy? Here he comes, ladies. Here he comes.
Yes.
You back.
Yes.
You back in the lion's cage.
I'm ready. I was waiting for the queen.
Trying to preach the Bible that they said was enslaving us. That
Definitely trolling.
Every movie, documentary, everything that come out, the Bible preach that, we are enslaved people. I'm not an enslaved person.
Of course you are, ma'am. You have to go. Hold on, ma'am. You have to go.
Children are
You have to go to your enemy for water, food, shelter, clothing, everything, ma'am. You are still in slavery, ma'am.
People for that, sir.
Because no matter what, your enemy gets
She needs to calm down.
Because we don't own factories, man.
So you
don't own factories. Of course we're conquered. Of course we are conquered. You're conquered, ma'am. Okay, cool. Where do you go get your bottled water from, ma'am?
Zaddy.
From where?
Zaddy's.
Exactly.
A-D-D-Y.
And that's your enemy, and you know this.
No, but Zaddy ain't stabbing us in the chest with a knife.
He never raped me. He ain't never molested me. He ain't never beat me. He ain't never do nothing.
Exactly.
Because you've never been around real white people, man. You've been around white trash. You've been around white trash, man. You've never been around real white people.
I'm not going to tell you the people I've been around, but I'm telling you, you've seen them in presidential elections. You don't know me, so you don't know who I've been around.
Okay, listen. Let me tell you stuff. Okay, I've been to.
I know the Bush.
We got somebody else joining us. Hello, 813. Who we got?
You're gonna put my business out there, but I know that.
You got to speak up. 813. Who we got?
I have a question.
What up?
I have a question. No. I have a question for the guy on the line. So, can you explain to me why Africa has been imperialized by every single other country? Kampala is sitting under tutelage. So you ask them, where do we get our fresh water from? Where do y'all get water from? In y'all cities, in y'all countries.
Ma'am. Okay, all right, hold on.
So
I got an answer for that. I got an answer for that.
What's that?
I got an answer for that. A real answer for that. I think both of y'all is on some bullshit. First and foremost, it's not productive at all, and it doesn't amount to
Of course,
anything
you're a
in real
black
life.
man.
Real shit. I'm black. Hold on, I'm dark skinned.
I know you're a black man.
Yeah, straight up.
How old are you, brother?
Africans,
We as black women
first
say
and
this.
foremost.
I'm not
saying anything.
I gotta check her by.
Phew.
Disrespectful. That's disrespectful. She over here speaking so pompous and wantonly about Africa. She lacks the knowledge to understand that Africa just doesn't have the infrastructure. A lot of places don't have the infrastructure. It takes a lot more.
Africa is full of gold.
Have the machinery to get down there, ma'am. You can't just.
I'm gonna give a proper answer.
Oh my God, this is madness.
Hey, relax. I'm gonna give a proper answer. Listen,
Why don't you listen?
Let them talk, ladies. Let them talk.
Why don't you listen?
On a continent of riches.
No, ladies, listen.
And
She
you've
doesn't
still been
understand.
paralyzed, still been
Listen,
conquered.
please.
Still been
You're not
conquered.
crazy. Listen, you're not crazy. Check
You've
me out.
still been conquered. On a continent of resources and gold. When I go to Africa,
in America. Why are y'all talking about Africa
It's
when
only
you're
gonna take me
conquered
10
in
seconds to
America?
answer her. It's only gonna take me 10 seconds to answer her. Listen, Africa, what happens when you have raw materials? First and foremost, that's the biggest problem with materials anywhere. You can go mine rocks and shit, but unless you have the
talking about
machines
minor
to
rocks.
process it,
Yeah,
real shit.
He's answering your question. Why don't you want the answer to your question? Why don't you want the answer to your question?
You got answers for all your questions.
Why don't you want the answer? You asked the question. Be quiet.
Businesses in your own country. I go to Asian businesses. Asians have conquered you.
You're just rambling. You're
No,
check me
no.
out.
That's
You're talking about.
No, don't say that about her. She is
One at a time. Let them answer.
That is.
Let them answer, y'all.
See, why can't you get control of her?
Black people, when each and every situation is different for every single person, you're looking at it too narrow-minded, and that is
You
very
all
ridiculous
are
and dangerous
admitting to
rhetoric.
being weak.
Yeah.
Man, you did not conquer the conqueror. That's what you're admitting to. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak.
Just because it's society and culture.
You're weak.
Ma'am,
Ooh, boy, she need to sit back and she need to chill out. You weak. You weak. Like boy. Ooh, boy. Ooh. All right, let's get back into it.
ma'am, she is out of her mind, ma'am. She is out of her goddamn mind. And this is what the children are listening to in their household with these single mothers. This is it right here. This is it right here.
Black men got conquered. When black men got conquered, that means you got conquered first.
No.
You're the weaker of the two. So first, that's just
Yo.
and that's disrespectful.
Yo.
Wait a minute. Do you think we from Africa?
They didn't have to beat the women.
You fought for that.
Do you think we're from Africa? We're not from Africa. We're not from Africa, man. What are you arguing here?
That ain't got shit to do with Black America right now. Black America's problems has to do with rich and poor. Has to do with economic problems.
She needs to take a deep breath and drink some tea. She doing all that crying like any of them can change something. Right. You know what? Tea sounds good. I'm gonna make some while I'm listening to this.
Women ain't crap.
Wait a minute. So what you saying? Wait a minute. So what you saying is, what you saying is that dude.
And your family's poor, you're gonna play basketball.
Little kids didn't even want to music that she did, but she was forced to do it.
You gonna do that
Forced
shit?
by who? Wait a minute. Forced by who? Who is she forced by? By who?
By a black man.
Oh my God! She said that they were forced to do the music because of a black man. No, ma'am. The Jews. No, ma'am.
That's what society wants.
How did Kim Kardashian steal $1 million in change from Brandy? And she was to protect her brother that y'all uplifted the Kardashians. I have black men right now telling me.
Ooh, I'm having hot tea.
Black women.
You living in the 1920s. Open your
1920s, I would have loved to live there.
You got going on is crazy.
If you say that right now, you know what? You say that right now. But if you were in the 1920s, you wouldn't like that.
Y'all are trash. And
you raised them. You raised them. You raised them all by yourself.
Nobody wanted it.
Yo, she is out of her mind. She is triggered out of her mind.
Just stick your phallus in somebody, and that's all you all have to offer. What else do y'all have to offer? What else does a black man have to offer for his preconceived black dick?
Let's just Exodus talk. I'm gonna drop the mail. Go ahead, let's just Exodus. It's just you and God at the door now.
So men are supposed to be the head of the household. So you deflecting and pointing fingers at women is very feminine. Women are supposed to follow the men. If men are conquered, if you're conquered, that speaks to a chink in your armor. Okay, you're supposed to be the lead. You're supposed to be the head. That speaks to a weakness in your armor. If you want to be a king, and stop being expected to be led by a bunch of women.
You got company. He's coming. He's back.
I will talk to y'all later.
Yeah, I'm having hot tea.
That's madness right there. That's madness.
Why is it madness? Thank you, Lexus. I love you, Lexus. Exodus.
Because they ask a question, and then when someone tries to answer, they don't want the answer.
No, y'all answer is it's our fault. Where's the problem?
No.
Your bullshit. So
that's not what it was. That's not what the question was.
That's what you said.
No, I'm talking about that woman.
Don't white people follow the Bible, sir?
No, they don't. No, they don't. No. Show me one of them that follows the Bible, ma'am. The Catholic priest is fucking raping a whole bunch of people. Who? When do they ever follow the Bible, ma'am? They don't. They teach us nonsense. God loves everybody. Everybody can go to heaven.
Just anything.
I'm not, ma'am. I'm not, ma'am. I'm not, ma'am. I'm telling you, read the Bible for yourself.
And I have. And what it says is subjugates women. And I don't respect any religion that subjugates women.
Why? How does it subjugate you? How does it subjugate you?
Why?
Why do you hate God's law? Why do you hate God's law? Yes, why? Why do you hate God's law?
How do I know that, God?
Because it's passed down from your ancestors.
Sir, anything that I've gotten in my life, that's why I call myself Goddess Hathor. My first husband was Egyptian. He called me that, okay?
You married your enemy. You married your enemy.
Wow.
The Egyptians held people in slavery. You married
know that
because it's in the Bible. That's why you know.
He still take care of me right
So
now.
you discarded the Bible because you wanted to lay down at the bedwing for your Egyptian.
I was supposed to discard my life to lay down with a nigga that wasn't gonna take care of me or do shit for me.
Why? Because you couldn't find a good man? Because you weren't qualified for a good man?
I was supposed to lay down with somebody who wasn't gonna take care of me. Is that what you're telling me?
Okay.
Every black man, hold on. So every black man, hold on, I'm asking you a question. So every black man never did nothing for you.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I just asked you.
My second husband.
No, I want.
He was gay, and I was a Hebrew Israel.
But you know what though? When this is all over, they gonna feel so exhilarated. They gonna be the rush. They gonna be so hyped up they can't sleep.
And I went to them, and they told me, they said, you know what they told me? They said, well, if you divorce him, you can never get married again. Now, speaking to a fellow Hebrew Israelite, is that not true?
I believe the Bible.
Is that not true, sir?
Yes, it is true.
Just said, okay. So my second husband, which according to the Bible, I'm still married to my first husband, but my second husband was a black man, and he was I caught him. And you know what
You sure pick bad.
They told me, they said you could divorce him, but you can't ever get married again. They wanted me to stick by that, man. That I couldn't
You don't want a man anyway. You don't want a man anyway.
I caught in my bed that so many black women have to deal with that. That's why we have the highest HIV rates. So we're not looking at any of that stuff. But I'm telling you from experience,
Are women not
endless choice in your life.
And I'm older than you. I'm older than you.
I walked in my house and saw my husband being penetrated by another man.
Because you're a bad picker, ma'am. You pick bad. You're a bad picker. Okay. You pick that man. Okay. Right? Okay.
Wait a minute, I was sipping my tea. Did she just say she walked in on her husband with another man? Is that what she said? Let me back up a few seconds.
I'm older than you.
I walked in my house and saw my husband being penetrated by another man.
Oh,
because
shit.
You're a bad picker, man.
Oh, shit.
You're a bad picker. Okay. You pick that man. Okay. Right? Okay.
So we're gonna sit there. We're gonna sit there and act like the down low movement isn't prevalent in the black male race.
I don't know because.
But see, that's the thing, though. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there are some down L men out there, and she just found out too late that she picked one. Oh my goodness. Woo-woo.
I'm not a part of that. I have no clue.
Damn.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
Like Goddess Hathor said, like Lexus Exodus said, you are the most incarcerated.
Yeah.
Lexus Exodus called it out.
I've never been to jail. And a lot of men out here haven't been to jail. You know what it is?
I don't respect you. I don't respect you because you don't respect what other people in your community have gone through. So when I ask,
how do I not respect
when I ask you, sir, what are you doing in your community to help? You said I'm speaking to this person, I'm speaking to that person. But if you were to speak to black women, you would know that it's not one. I'm not the only one. I've spoken to several.
Ooh-wee.
I thought I could change the world.
I'm starting to wonder too, Strawberry.
I felt like I was the only one. But when I was able to speak to other black women, I know it's pastors. You don't see it over. You know what's going on, but you are not willing to take responsibility because you say,
It is Saturday night.
I've been married for 20 years. I've got a black wife. I've got black.
All my black friends that I be around, they married.
Sir,
They married. They married, ma'am. They married. Doesn't matter. They stay together and they raise their children. That's what matters, right? Oh, you looking for happiness all the time. You a junkie for happiness.
My constitutional right to look
No,
for
ma'am.
happiness.
No, ma'am. No.
You're a liar. That's
No.
in the Constitution, sir.
Your thing should be to raise your.
And then they give you your Constitution, sir. Ooh, she need to take it down on a couple of notches. Ooh, I cannot believe this. Oh my good, yeah. This is where Crystal Swirl's channel has turned into. This is what it's going to be. Yep. Oh boy.
Children, the best way that they can be raised.
Black women, we don't have a right to be happy as long as we have a black family.
There you
Because
go.
constitutionally, if you knew the Constitution,
Yeah, entertaining but disturbing as well.
It's a right to happiness.
You think the Constitution has something to do with niggas?
Yes, it does.
No, it never did, ma'am. And it doesn't to this day,
I'm
ma'am.
an American. If you're
It
not
doesn't to this
American,
day. It doesn't to this day, ma'am. When they drafted the Constitution, ma'am, where were your people? When they drafted the Constitution, where were your people?
it was John Henson, which was a black man.
But ma'am, that's not the question that I asked you. What I asked you is, where were your people when the Constitution, they were in slavery, ma'am. They were in slavery. I just told you 3
Where were your people? What
slavery?
tribe of Africa do your people come from?
They were here.
What tribe of Africa do your people come from?
From the studies of the elders, it should be Judah, because we are Jews.
Comes from white people. So you're
everything,
sir, based on your independent research, what tribe in Africa do you come from, sir?
Judah, ma'am, because I'm not an African. You're not an African.
You come from the tribe of Judah. Okay, I know
Where
about
you come from? Where you come from?
When I was a Hebrew Israelite.
No. Where do you come from now?
Sir,
Where you come from now?
when I was a Hebrew Israelite, I believe that I came from the tribe of Judah. But when I found my husband getting fucked by another male in the bed, and when I went to my captains, when I went to my people, they said, okay, well, it is what it is. You could divorce him.
Did they kick him out?
They kicked him out. But
so they did. So then he suffered, right?
No, they told me I could never be married again.
But you don't want to be married again, man.
What's the problem? I was married since then.
Oh, you married now?
My husband died.
You're killing niggas now, huh? What would be?
I'm killing niggas. Okay.
Yeah.
More like niggas are killing us.
Yeah.
No, they don't be killing.
And that's what they don't say no, because the little girl that got killed, if she's 19 years old, she got killed by one of you apes.
Hebrew Israelites on the phone, and they're the worst fucking men on the planet, because they don't do any. Listen, when we do get married, I got married to the state. But when they get married amongst themselves. So there's no legal contract. So they can do whatever they want to do. They can treat their woman however they want to treat them. It's no different than, I don't even know.
So how many women were getting beaten when you was in there and getting treated really bad? They to sit in the bathroom all day or some shit. How many of those women was going through stuff like that?
Listen,
ma'am,
I'm gonna drop both of these calls. I appreciate y'all for calling in, but we're gonna stick to the topic at hand about Sanaya. Because, sir, you have not answered anything about Sanaya tonight. When I asked you and I backed you into a wall.
I've answered every question, ma'am.
Okay, how can black women protect themselves against these men jumping in our faces, demanding our numbers? How can we stop from getting killed? Answer the question.
Put a smile on your face and stop rolling up your fist so that men will be nice to you.
Oh, this is disgusting. He is.
I have never seen a
and
dude.
Black
I
Manosphere
have
should just
never
stay
seen a
on
dude
the
that was
infatuated
turned
with each
down
other.
by a woman that was smiling and he throw a bottle at her or some shit. The women, when a man tries to approach them now, they are so rude. As if they could beat that man. But if they put a smile on their face, and say, I'm in a relationship right now, smiling, I'm really not interested, I respect you, thank you, yeah, my name is such. A man will smile from that womanly essence. A man will go, oh, yeah, that's a real woman right there. I could respect that shit.
He gonna say, no, that's not what I heard.
Women looks a man up and down like, oh, nah, you look broke and shit, and they have this stink rested bitch face on, it turns a man mad. That energy comes out. You get the energy of women out.
Would you be upset?
I would never deal with a white woman. I mean, that's never been.
So basically, we gotta kiss your ass. We gotta kiss your ass.
Oh boy, goodness. This was a terrible thing. But there was a 19-year-old boy who could not handle rejection. He just drunk or not, I don't know. But 19, he hadn't learned how to handle rejection. That's all I'm gonna say on it. But this right here is crazy. Let's continue.
Smile just so you won't kill us.
Wow. You don't want to smile at your own people. You are so broken. You need therapy, man. Real hardcore therapy. Because there's no reason why you wouldn't want to smile at a man that's attracted to you, giving you a compliment on how beautiful he thinks you are today.
Do you think that we don't get approached by bums? Do you think we don't get approached by...
So what's wrong with saying thank you? Just say, oh, thank you, with a smile, and that bum will go on his way. That bum will go on his way.
Hold on. I was getting out my car, right? And it was a man that I didn't see in my neighborhood. But he was like, damn, fine. I bet you that thing is juicy and wet. Was I supposed to smile at that? No, I didn't. I said, I just looked at him and he apologized to me. He apologized.
You probably looked at him like he couldn't beat you.
Because he couldn't. So he
couldn't beat you.
Okay. She's 6 feet tall, sir.
I'm saying you probably look rough, Mom. You probably look rough. You probably look rough. No, man. You probably look rough. That's why he apologized.
Because I looked at him after he said that thing probably gets wet and juicy.
That was a compliment, wasn't it?
Wow, that's a compliment?
And the black
No.
Yeah, that's a compliment.
That's not a compliment.
Unfucking believable.
If your man said that wouldn't be a compliment?
No.
Why is it not a compliment because the stranger said it? He said it looks like
another gentleman come up to me and say, you are so beautiful. And I said, thank you.
Would you want somebody to talk to your daughter like that? Oh, I bet that thing wet and juicy.
Yes, you look so beautiful.
You heard what I said. That's not what I said. I said, would you like somebody to say that thing look wet and juicy to your daughter or your mother?
No, I wouldn't. But I would. But due to her having discernment of the situation, depending on his stature to her stature, if he looked like he could kick her fucking face off, you fucking act like, yeah, oh, thank you, but I do, and get the fuck out of there. And get the fuck out of there.
See, he's telling us to be damsels, but then he also tells us to be bulldogs. Because
every situation is different.
This nigga.
He says a different way to react depending on the guy. I guess that's what I think that's what he's saying.
Hello.
Now, if you were a little tiny woman, and that dude that said that to you was a big old man, you would have had probably a different thing. You probably might have looked, and you would have kept stepping to your car mad fast, right?
Let me tell you something, sweetheart. This motherfucker.
And the nigga said, "Oh, let me back up. I'm sorry."
This motherfucker was waiting outside for Somaya. He was waiting outside for her. She gave her Instagram to this piece of shit. So she gave him some type of information to keep it.
There was one, but he didn't stay very long.
In touch.
Brown.
And he still killed her. So basically, you are the enemy.
Bad people everywhere, man.
No, you black males are bad.
Is not a killer. Every man is not a killer.
At least Brad stares at us. Brad stares at us. You kill us. You bold bastards kill us. Brad stares. He's too scared to even approach. It's you black apes that are killing us. Not the white man.
Ma'am.
All night you have been running your fucking mouth about the white man.
Why don't you pick a dude that's respectful and grew up with a mother and a father? Why isn't that some of the questions you ask
We're
people?
seeing that now. Just Paris Malone just did a whole video of a
They need to let this turd argue
got,
with other races of men.
Yeah. NASA, he was accepted into a NASA program, and once the 10 to 15 women that he physically assaulted came out, he's telling her right now, please take your channel, take what you said about me down. Sir, you're
Why did it take 15? Why did it take 15 to come up if it was really what it was?
Because I say,
get the fuck out of here. Are you crazy?
Nobody believes us.
Are
Show
you
me a case where
crazy?
they have.
Listen.
Show me a case where they have.
I thought you're talking about. Is this a white man you're talking about? I'm asking you.
No.
Right, it's a black man. So, police love to kill black men. What are you talking about? They won't believe a black man. They be like, what? A nigga did what to you? I don't care. We might get to kill a nigga.
You're a liar.
They going.
You're a liar.
This is madness, yo. This is madness.
It's not madness.
If a woman gets raped, she should be screaming at the top of her lungs.
Yeah, whatever.
If she's not screaming at the top of her lungs, in some kind of way, it must have been okay.
I'm gonna drop this call. I'm gonna drop the call. Don't try to call back. I need to talk to the people. Do not call back because I want to talk to the people for a while.
Woo.
Y'all heard? I've heard enough. Now let's analyze 347. 347 is full of shit. 347 wants us to stay with black men and work it out. What is there to work out? We trying to get the fuck away from them. We're not trying to work nothing out with these bastards. We've seen enough. Goddess of Thor, stick to the topic, please. Did you hear this fool tonight? He's talking about work it out. Okay? He's talking about working it out, sticking together as a people. I don't see how the fuck we gonna work out something with bastards that are stepped.
That's not really that's get back on Shania. Oh my goodness.
Put us in the chest with a knife.
Yeah.
There's nothing to work out. You sound fucking ridiculous. What if that was your daughter that got stabbed in the chest?
Because you would have said it. If you would have said that, You couldn't have. You wouldn't be able to say that. 19 regular, yo.
I told you an Israelite, he might as well stab me in my back because he was fucking another man. Or getting fucked by another man, sir.
You picked him.
Is she drunk for real? That's a good question you were asking earlier.
With my discernment, okay.
Right? No one forced you, right?
So how about this? With her discernment, she should leave that population of black males alone. We're not doing this. Oh, some of them are good, some of them bad bullshit. Okay? At this point in time, collectively, you bastards are gay, crazy. Wow. You can't take rejection.
All coming from your personal
You ain't got no fucking money. And
a lot of black women's pain. At least a white man, he'll tell his wife, look, I'm this way, she either gonna accept it or not.
But women don't do that in the black community, do they?
Nope, they don't.
Nope, exactly.
And by the way,
they'll take that kind of pressure from a white man, but not a brother of their own.
you sound like Cat Williams.
Man, ain't no white man dealing
You sure
with
this ain't Cat Williams on the phone?
Undercover.
You sound just like Cat Williams with your voice.
You wish.
You got Cat Williams' voice.
He's not understanding. He's speaking from his own personal experience. And if that's the case, you've been married to your wife. If you're the same dude, you've been married to your wife for that amount of time. Cool.
Yes.
But there's no way that you can dismiss. You cannot dismiss what we as black women have gone through.
Man, I'm not dismissing it.
You are dismissing it.
No. What I'm saying is, you women chase the pieces of shit. Y'all chase.
How about this? How about if the majority of y'all are pieces of shit? How about that?
And I'm not gonna say that's not true. But y'all chase them. But y'all chase them. Y'all get pregnant by them. Y'all never get pregnant by the nerd nigga that was in your class. No, yes we do. Most of them don't, ma'am. We're going with the general thing. Most women don't. They touch baby, they fight a real piece of shit.
My husband was in the military. He was a nerd. But the only thing with, I'm putting too much stuff out, but I'm going to do this. He was molested when he was
Predators become predators.
Okay? So, therefore, I can't say that he was wrong, because
he had trauma, right? I get it.
He had trauma, but don't propose to a woman. Don't want to be in, and don't get into a relationship with a woman when you are, and that's all we're saying as black women. Don't come to us with trauma and expect us to try to fix it, because that's all we've been doing our whole entire life.
No, ma'am.
Let me finish. You may not have gone to your wife with trauma, but we have to look at what's going on in our community. That's what's going on. You may be the so-called unicorn. Okay, I give you that. I'm not going to take that away from you. You are a unicorn. However, a unicorn is a rare thing, sir. So therefore, you can't speak for all the unicorns when you're the only one.
Right. There are more unicorns.
Well,
y'all don't
it's not
like
wow.
them.
More unicorns.
Y'all don't like them. There were a bunch of virgin-ass dudes out there.
Who doesn't like a unicorn, sir?
Y'all don't even give them a chance to show you they're a unicorn because maybe they're not. Wait a minute, ma'am. Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure he's not the only unicorn out there. Oh my goodness.
Let me tell you why they don't make it through the door. They don't make it through the door because they're too plump, they're too black, they got bumps on their face, they're too short, all of these other things that y'all look for. And it's always in the piece of shit that you find it. So what I say to women is, whatever you think you should do the fucking opposite.
Okay, and that's why Crystal has her channel and she's teaching Black women and other channels like Lexus Exodus is to get away from like you said, we're choosing the wrong people.
Like Nikki said, Nikki, I see you, Nikki, in the chat. Nikki said, if you a unicorn, then I'm a cactus. I'll wait.
Exactly.
And I believe that most men feel that you are cactuses.
I think that you are Cat Williams.
Really rough.
I think that you are Cat Williams and you are disguising your voice.
And will hurt them. Yes, I believe most men see y'all as cactuses. Because y'all have proven to be cactuses.
As porcupines.
I think this is Cat Williams.
I'm a cactus, you're a porcupine. A black man is a porcupine, sir.
I think this is Cat Williams, and you disguising it. I recognize your voice, Cat. I recognize your voice. You sound just like Cat Williams.
No, I'm just a nigga. I'm just a nigga.
But like I said, we're trying to.
Cat Williams.
You are trying to get away from you. Why won't? And this is the thing. You know that we're trying to get away from you. That's why y'all are stabbing us in the chest. You know that we're done with you.
Because we want y'all. We want you to be tender. We want you to be sweet to us. Wait a minute, ma'am. Because we have to fight the world all day.
Y'all are not fighting nothing. What are you fighting?
This is badness. Hold on, ma'am. Our men make the least amount of money out of everyone else that's on those jobs. We do the most work and we make the least money. No, ma'am. It's a cultural thing, ma'am.
Okay, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
The wages, ma'am.
Max Christensen. Hold on.
It's your fault.
Max Christensen.
How is it our fault when you have history that shows you we have built towns that have thrived and our enemy came and burnt it all down?
And you could have rebuilt it, but hold on.
We did. No, ma'am. That is not
I'm gonna drop his call.
That is not true, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the call. Listen. Max Christensen, call in, sweetheart. The number, somebody put it in the chat. I don't know. It sound like a white man. Christensen sound like a Jewish name. Christensen, call in. And tell us what you think about these black males stabbing their own kind in the chest. Honestly, I want one of these white men to get the fuck off of bro code and to dissect one of you niggas. I really do.
All they're gonna do is applaud themselves for putting more divides between us because that's their job. Their job is to make sure we don't get together and be the powerful people that we should be. That's their job.
Well, I want Max Christensen to call in. The number's 904-209-8586. Call in 904-209-8586. I would love to hear from Max Christensen about this topic. I really would. I want a white man to call. I really do.
I bet you do.
I'm so sick of you niggas.
What do you think they're gonna say?
Because
I really want them to call you out and say you got all of us men looking bad.
With you because they want some of that monkey juice.
Monkey juice.
Oh my God. So it's not all about sex with white men.
Did he say monkey juice?
With us, but with all men.
Max, call in. Save us, Max.
Damn.
They want monkey juice from you. You're willing to be a bedwench for your enemy.
So you're considering...
Maybe you probably got the white man calling right now. I pray that this is Max. I pray. Is this Max Christensen?
Listen, listen to this.
Hold on.
I know, ma'am. I have talked.
Is this Max Christensen?
Ma'am, I have spoken to a lot of interracial couples.
You talk to nobody about shit. You a weak ass motherfucking nigga. You need to
Oh man. If you have her on speed dial, this woman is out of her mind, yo.
You are. Bitch, sit down.
Yo, stop it. Don't call me a bitch, alright? I could be your father, yo. You know what I'm saying? There is no respect right here. See, I'm old enough to be her father, and she talks to men like this. This is madness. You might pay her to come on here.
Shut up. Like I said, ho, shut the fuck up. You ain't talking about shit. You ain't doing shit. You a bitch ass nigga, and you gonna stay a bitch ass nigga. The fuck?
Well, I want you to keep talking to him.
Bitch, please. The fuck? You a hoe and your mama a hoe, bitch.
And I want you to talk about this.
What you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit.
I want you to talk about this unity shit that he talking about.
You talk about it, Crystal.
You gonna stay a hoe, bitch ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, bitch ass. Hell, you sound like a fucking faggot. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
Damn. Is he still rambling? Oh my God, this is madness.
This
is madness.
I can show you that, hoe.
I know you can, ma'am. I know you can. I don't know where your pain and anger stems from. However it does stem from, I'm not him, ma'am. I'm not him, ma'am. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your baby father. Okay, I understand, ma'am. I understand. You made your point. I understand. I know, sir. I'm trying to just calm her down out of her feelings. I'm not arguing, ma'am. I'm stating facts, ma'am. You just hate facts.
You ain't got no job to go to in the morning. That's why you out here arguing with a
ma'am, I'm at work now, ma'am. You're just talking.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, I wish I wouldn't let a bitch ass nigga talk over me. Bitch, please, bitch. You ain't earned no motherfucker.
Oh, you sound like a man would punch you dead in your face. I ain't gonna lie. How long are your eyelashes, ma'am? How long are those eyelashes, ma'am? How long is that weave, ma'am? How long is that weave, ma'am? Do you get sandals on sale? Do you get sandals on sale, ma'am? Do you get your sandals on sale, ma'am?
You can stay mad too, hoe ass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit about it. You gonna stay a bitch like
the person that's running the show, can you please put this hyena back in the cage? The hyena is tired.
But y'all are scared. Y'all are scared of women like her.
No, we're not, man. We're repulsed by women like her.
No.
Repulsed by women like her, ma'am. She has on fake eyelashes, fake hair, probably a padded bra, trying to fool and makeup, trying to fool men into thinking she's pretty. But when they have a baby with her, they're like, who the fuck is that?
This is crazy.
Yeah, I know. You have a very large vocabulary.
And you know what? I'm going to tell you something. It's women like her.
As a wife.
It's women like her that makes you niggas scared. You want women to be all quiet. You know, girls like her are the ones that walk around strapped. All right?
And what does that mean, ma'am? That they ready to kill a nigga? That they ready to kill a nigga? That's because she wants to go to jail, ma'am. I mean, listening to her, she sounds like she needs to be out of society, ma'am. I would not want this woman around any children because anytime she go crazy, they're going to think it's all right to talk to people like this, ma'am.
This is crazy.
Bring them out some fucking much, ass nigga. Always talking like, shut up, bitch. Like, you've been dominated for the last, 500 fucking years, and you still running your mouth? Bitch, shut up. You a hoe.
And he talking about we got to stick together with black men. That's what he said. He said we got the white man is the enemy, and we got to stick together.
People can't even stick together because you already got that your thread the fuck open. Like, the fuck, I'm not to stick together.
together, bitch.
We gotta stick together. The white man is the enemy. That's what he said. But meanwhile, they the ones killing us, stabbing us in the chest. I don't understand that.
You hear her mouth? You hear her mouth right there? That's why they get stabbed. That's why they get stabbed. Because they say this crazy shit out loud in front of a man. And he like, yo, you fucking trying to destroy me? Fuck you. Right? What's wrong with that? I mean, how much abuse should a man take?
You're not a man.
All right, ma'am. I'm not talking to you because you're irrational, ma'am. You're irrational and out of your mind. You sound like you from the projects of some Baton Rouge town. I don't know where you stem from, but the runner of the show, ma'am, this should be embarrassing you right here. This should be an embarrassment to you.
You can't do anything.
This should be an embarrassment to you.
But it's
This
not.
is how the women have learned to talk to men. That's old enough to probably be their father. This is the problem. You see, y'all always, if you let a woman talk, they always show you who they are. This woman is a total hyena and out of her mind.
Damn.
Everyone can see it on the internet, Bill. You're out of your mind, and I hope that you don't argue like this in front of your kids with your baby father. I pray to God that you don't.
Everything I will ever do is have a child, not a bitch ass nigga like you, bro. Oh my goodness.
Ma'am, you don't know anything about me. Can you please stop?
You bitch ass niggas.
This is madness. This is all right. Thank you. So the controller of the show, are you?
I'm listening.
This not.
I mean, damn, if she's gonna keep on with the bitch ass nigga, bitch ass, I mean, sit down, shut up. Let somebody else on the phone. I'm tired of hearing her voice. Oh, this is mad crazy.
This not embarrass you, man?
I'm not embarrassed at all.
You're not embarrassed by this?
I'm worse than her.
Well, if you're worse than her, ma'am, that is also an embarrassment, ma'am.
You keep forgetting I'm from Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn.
Look like that. And this is a person that you want men to be nice to? This is the kind of person that you want men to be nice. Ma'am, I'm not talking to you, ma'am. I'm not talking to you, ma'am. Because there's no talking to you. You're out of your mind, ma'am. You need more therapy than she does, at least I think for right now.
Who cares, bitch? Take me to therapy, bitch.
You can't trust anyone who says, who cares? I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I was the innovator of I Don't Care. I started the I Don't Care movement. Did you know that?
Well, that's madness. That's madness.
No, it's
man.
not. Because you want black women. You want black women to care. We don't care.
Oh, you will care. You will care. Have you noticed that the woman homeless population is exploding right now? The homeless young woman population is exploding.
I'm gonna let her curse you out.
You're literally lower than a piece of shit.
Go off, sis. I dropped his call. Go off.
Like they really think they something. Like they really think that they worth anything in the world. It's like, bro, you're not. You're literally not.
Thank y'all for staying up with me. Thank you for the views and likes. Share.
Talking to the phone, sweetheart. He's
Came up to drag him. He was pissed.
he's back.
Got that shit off my
All right, good. I'm glad it's off your chest too, yo. You sound like you lost 100 pounds just now. No, you didn't, ma'am. You're just screaming at the top of your lungs like a banshee, ma'am.
Like y'all don't understand when somebody really don't fuck with you.
Ma'am, I get it. You sound like you love pussy, ma'am. I get it.
You're a reject. You don't even accept the fact.
Ma'am, I really don't want to talk to you, ma'am, because you're ignorant as all hell.
Go away.
Did you graduate from anywhere? And this is the chaos that I'm talking about that you want.
Why are you over here trying to engage with the fucking chaos?
I thought I would. Well, there wasn't chaos until you started thinking about what some man 10 years ago did to you. Stop gaslighting yourself, ma'am.
Well, ENIAC 21 says we want men to leave us alone and not kill us. What you got to say about that?
What do the young women say?
That's what ENIAC 21 said.
Because you're obsolete. You're out of the picture. You're obsolete. You're almost dead. You're out of here. All right?
Whoa.
Let's keep it real. What do the young women say? Because you're halfway in the grave.
She and her followers started an entire movement to stop giving birth.
Ma'am, I'm trying to hear a concise, intelligent answer.
Okay.
Do you not understand that? Do you not understand what the meaning of obsolete really fucking is? You dumb bitch, nigga.
I dropped his call. We want you to go off on his ass, curse him the fuck out. And I like the part where you said, what part of obsolete don't you understand? We not fucking with you. Shit about negotiating. He talking about you gotta talk to us nice. You gotta smile at us if we try to talk to you. Basically, he wants us to kiss his ass to soothe his ego. He doesn't want a bruised ego. So basically, in order to not get killed, we gotta kiss ass. We gotta pretend like we like you. We gotta pretend like you handsome.
It's very safe. I'm not putting on no sign for no fuck ass nigga. They can come around me and they can find out if they want to, or we can just leave it there.
What do you have to say on Sanaya? You think there's gonna be more Sanayas? The 19-year-old that got stabbed in the chest by that nigga that asked for her phone number and he killed her. She was a twin. What do you have to say about her? She just got killed, what, a week ago? By this fucking nigga that demanded her number. She said, I'm not interested, and he stabbed her in her chest and her neck. So my thing is this. I'm asking you, how can we get out of this situation with these niggas? Because they're attacking us now. Turn them down for a number. And it's not the first time. This is becoming common.
Black women should start practicing self-defense. I think y'all should start utilizing your Second Amendment rights. It's not illegal to do so. And even if it was, bitch, it's better to be safe than sorry. The fuck?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You got company.
This is wild.
Why are you saying that she's mentally ill? What did she say that makes her sound mentally ill? She gave very good advice.
No, I said he was mentally ill. The guy that stabbed that young lady over a telephone number, he was probably mentally
No, he wasn't.
ill, man.
No, so all of these niggas that run around stabbing us over a number.
You said no, he wasn't. Prove that he wasn't mentally ill.
Wow. So that's gonna be the alibi that they use. I'm mentally ill.
It's not rational, ma'am. It's not rational that some guy is gonna say, "Oh, I can't get your number," and stab her in her chest. It's not a rational thing for a man to do.
First of all,
something must be wrong with him.
First of all, there was two of them. There was two of them, and they ran off.
And they both stabbed her.
So both of them are mentally ill?
No, one stabbed her, ma'am. His friend is mentally ill, and he was there, and he fucking ran, probably like, what the fuck?
And I'm pretty sure he told his friend, yo, when that bitch come outside, I'm gonna stab her. And his friend was down with it.
Now you're just making up stories.
There was two of them, sir.
Making up stories.
There was two of them.
You never seen two dudes standing on a ground trying to talk to women? You never saw that before?
Nope, never. Nope. I had it.
That's madness. Well, I don't know when you were born. When were you born in 2020? That's madness.
You stalker ass bitch.
Nobody want to stalk
I
you, man.
was born at
Nobody running to be next to you.
Oh my goodness! Get her off the phone. I'm just whoever that is. I'm just tired of the you bitch, motherfucker, bitch. I'm sick of that. If you're not gonna have a conversation, get off the damn phone. That's just she's behaving like the women that the guy that's complaining about. It's just fucking unnecessary. If you can't hold a conversation, get off the damn phone.
I'm trying to get my community in order, yo, and get rid of the poisonous old women. Get rid of the poisonous old women from poisoning the well of the young woman's mind. That's the problem.
Right, now y'all heard what he said. I'm going to drop his goddamn call because he just told on himself. He said he's trying to get the poisonous old women like myself, because he was referring to me.
Yes, for sure. Because you're spitting poison into the young.
I'm waking them the fuck up. That's what I'm doing.
Their minds, man.
Yes, you did.
You're poisoning their minds with your philosophy.
We got company. Quiet. Who's joining us from the 952? 952, speak up.
Hear what the fuck I said?
Who is this?
Say it again, brother.
Like I said, y'all keep on talking shit to this man, but you're not proving his points wrong. You're not trying to argue his points. You're attacking it personally.
Can you talk slower?
Who cares?
I said you're supposed to attack something or
They don't want to get off you, stupid bitch.
I'm gonna drop his call because he's not very masculine. He doesn't speak up. I don't got time for men.
He is masculine. It's whoever that is that don't know how to do nothing but call that motherfucker and bitches. That's her whole vocabulary. That's her whole entire vocabulary. It's ridiculous. Get her off the phone. Stupid.
Who can't talk.
You're crying because women are attacking you online. Are you gonna cry, you stupid bitch? He's gonna cry.
Oh my God. Is this your, oh my God. This woman is
in a negative light online.
Better yet, keep on talking, and then people stop calling in, and then her live can end, and maybe Chris will learn and let that shit right there stop, because that's just stupid. All that motherfucker, get her off the phone.
Because he doesn't like what we're saying. He's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
madness.
This is my thing. You talking about poisonous old women, right, motherfucker? Okay, but check this out.
Yes.
A 19-year-old girl got stabbed in the chest. So our babies, my little baby girls, are out there getting slaughtered by you monkeys.
You don't have any baby girls.
And you gonna call me a poisonous old woman because I'm trying to wake them up? And I'm trying to, what I'm trying to do is find creative ways that you could get these niggas out your face without getting killed.
Damn the creative ways. Just say no. Not no, motherfucker. Hell no, I can't get my just no thank you. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. And move on. Creative ways. What cut the bullshit. But again, this is somebody who don't know how to tell a man no.
That's what this whole meeting is about. That's why I dedicated the whole live to Somaya.
You dedicated this bullshit. You dedicated this bullshit.
So her death won't be in vain. So more baby girls will not get killed.
Yeah, she's calling a public service announcement, an emergency meeting, blah blah blah. She's not Cynthia G or anybody with big number. I mean, she think like her shit reaches all over the. Nah.
Now this nigga, all they care about is pussy. All they care about is pussy, and he's calling me a poisonous old woman. He's trying to poison me. He's trying to poison the young girls against me. It's not gonna work. You are trying to poison the young girls against me by calling me a poisonous old woman.
You are.
You trying to conquer and divide.
You gotta raise your family to the back of your liberty. And you're putting in the young woman.
If she really felt that way, all she had to do was hang up and block him. But she likes the drama, so she's gonna keep it going.
His mind is you don't need
You get a better phone and Wi-Fi connection is broken.
I'm dropping right now, man. So I'm going to just the areas.
Your phone is fucked up. Get a better phone, you cheap ass niggas.
Okay, man. You right. Okay.
I dropped his call because he sound muffled anyway. Listen, he's basically trying to put the young against the old. He knows that I'm 48, pushing 49. I'm trying to save these young girls. I see what they...
Oh, shut up. Now you making all about that one little statement, that true statement that he said. Oh, my goodness.
They jumping on you like a pack of dogs. Like a pack of dogs.
You wish.
Demanding your number. I see what they... I consider you like a daughter. All of you young girls.
Here we go.
So what he's trying to do, he's trying to put me down because of my age. He knows that I care about these young girls. They don't want us to stick together. He talk about... I heard him.
How do you let her do this? Why?
You hate to see the older women protective over these young girls.
Yes, because most of the elderly women are the ones teaching the young women. Am I correct or not?
And I'm teaching them to leave you niggas alone. You're poisonous.
Why don't you teach them ask the right questions and really watch people before you goddamn get pregnant?
What did you... You know what, motherfucker? Look at what you said. Let me talk. Now, you said we got to smile. We got to turn you down nice. So we got to basically lick your ass in order to not get killed.
No. What? I don't get it. I don't. What? I don't understand. You don't have to kiss nobody's ass. But if you come out like that girl doing all that cursing and everything, you're more likely to have something happen to you. Man, this... I'm so ready to go to bed now.
You can't just take, I'm not interested, and keep it pushing.
I'm not interested was never your answer, Crystal. It was never your solution.
No, girl, you need to practice self-defense. You need to take these motherfuckers out and get the fucking chance, bitch. You don't learn something like that.
Yeah, lick.
Fucking with other black women. You don't enable them. You don't do that. No,
and then we trying to find a way that we can do this shit. We trying to find a way that we can do this shit without catching a prison sentence. Because if you kill one of these monkeys, you go to prison.
It's self-defense. And if you do go to jail, at least you got your life. At least you got your life.
Oh my God.
They didn't take that from you. They didn't take that. No.
Oh my God. This is getting really out of hand, this whole situation. Poor Somaya. Somaya, I wish I could bring you back to life, baby. I am so sorry that monkey killed you. I am so sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah, I killed you, man.
This is no way to...
What?
Yes, I
Dude,
killed
stop.
Him. With intelligence and logic.
You basically saying that we got to kiss ass. You just can't say, we just can't say I'm not interested and you leave us the fuck alone.
That was never your solution.
You don't have to say it with a nasty look on your face, like you know these young women.
Sanaya gave her number. I feel her spirit. I don't know. You know when you speak of the dead, they come. Sanaya, you gave your Instagram to this stupid nigga and he was waiting outside to kill you. He had a knife. That means it was premeditated murder. It was premeditated murder, sir. You got a knife. Why he got a knife on him?
Why did he kill him, man? Let's talk about that. Why did he do it? Does anyone know?
You tell me why he did it. I'm dropping his call. You got to get your sound together. Your sound is fucked up. I cannot understand you, sir.
Tell the other girl to shut up.
reason why. That's what this motherfucker on the phone is asking you to do.
He's asking me to do what?
He's asking you to do the reason why that girl deserved to get killed.
He's saying that she didn't kiss ass enough. That's why she got killed.
He didn't. Oh my goodness.
With that bullshit, bitch nigga, and see where you end up.
And can you imagine? They said before she went into the store, Somaya gave her Instagram. So she did talk to him, and she was not nasty. She gave her Instagram information, and he still killed her. He was waiting outside for her. So this motherfucker just wanted to kill somebody. And then you got this monkey on the line talking shit like we gotta be smiling and kissing ass just so we won't get a knife in our chest. Get the fuck out of here.
Does it make sense? I mean, logical sense would say to a dude, logic would say, wait a minute. Logic, all right, man, all right. Logic would say to a dude, if I'm not a gangster, I shouldn't wear this jewelry. I will get probably, this is bad.
In the motherfucking street, so I damn sure am not scared of a bitch ass nigga like you, bitch. I want you to run up.
No one is trying to scare you, man.
The fuck?
Get her off the phone.
You a weak ass nigga. You ain't got no bass in your chest, nigga. Your voice so fucking high, bitch. I can tell you get fucked in the ass because you a hoe. You sound like one. You feel me? Like I'm not worried about a bitch nigga like you. I'm
Just arguing. Just more arguing, Maestro.
His niggas that don't beat her brains in. Not a bad dude that's just chilling, trying to raise his family. This one wants a dude that's gonna beat her brains in. And I'm positive that if a man gets with you, he will have no problems beating your brains in.
Phone call right now. Me? And you, bitch.
What are you talking about?
You got company. Who we got calling from the 952?
I got drugs, man.
Who we got calling from the 952?
I'm getting tired of this.
Same nigga from last time you on the phone.
We listening. What do you have to say about the Somaya? What do you have to say about the Somaya incident and black women distancing themselves and we don't want to fuck with you? We scared of y'all. We don't want to give you our number. We want to be left the fuck alone.
Bitch ass niggas, I'll fuck them up.
Look, you're making it seem like every nigga's out here killing every who objects.
You got reason, don't get things control. Don't come out here playing games. You got shit fucked up thinking shit sweet. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You shut the fuck up.
Don't do that.
Don't think.
Don't do that.
Talking shit for like last 30 minutes.
I talk all the shit I want to.
You're slow as fuck.
Don't do nothing, bitch. You're not gonna do anything about it.
You don't know how to argue. Look, you got some niggas out there, names, call them bitches, call them hoes.
Be quiet, stupid you are. Fuck ass niggas, do something about it. Do something about it.
Yeah, you heard of Ron?
Do something, ho. Do something.
Oh, you sound mad. You need to calm your ass down.
I can sound however the fuck I want.
You straight dick, agitated bitch. Word of my dick.
I can do what the fuck I want to, and you ain't even nothing to say to that, bitch.
Those braids are on too tight. You need to undo them braids.
Bitch.
Man, for no reason.
First of all, how would you like it? How would you like it if we start going around and stabbing you in the chest?
Hold on, what the host?
Oh my
How about if we
goodness.
go around and stab black men in the chest? How about that?
And oh boy, y'all wouldn't like what he
How about if we
was
go
saying.
around and stab black men in the chest? Would you like that, sir?
Oh really? I didn't know he was still
I know
on
you heard what I
YouTube.
said. If we go around stabbing them in fucking chest.
Because you still yapping for no reason. I really did not hear you though.
Bitch.
All I heard is something about black men there.
I know you heard what I said.
That's what I mean. Y'all fucking, y'all be acting ignorant as fuck for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
No reason. No, we're very mad. We're very mad that one of our kind is dead now because of you.
Oh, Rumble.
You're not a man. Y'all are not men.
I drink in my motherfucking voice, you stupid bitch.
And this is the same person that if she got killed in the streets, y'all would run around crying, oh, how you kill her? How you kill her? Because she's trying to emasculate.
They be talking like that. They be talking like that.
I don't want to continue listening. That girl just gonna go on and on like that. I liked it better when they actually had a conversation. But all that fuck me, oh my god, she gotta be young. This is ridiculous. My goodness. It's just like whoever hurt her, it's like she just letting it all out right now. Like she just been waiting for this moment. It's just just an overflow. Fuck bitch, fuck you nigga, fuck. I'm tired of it.
Fuck on me. I'm the worst woman there for the stupid ass nigga. A 19-year-old girl with that sucky nigga. No, run up on me. Run up on me. Nigga, how hurt you too?
You acting like niggas out here really killing us for no reason. That's the one. Look, rest in peace to that girl, but you acting like niggas out here killing bitches for no reason. It's like,
Or not. I don't care. You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Either one, fucker.
He just don't make any sense at all, man. Yeah. I don't know why she's up here, yo. She's an embarrassment to all women, yo. A real embarrassment.
Yes, an embarrassment.
We got go to the dark symbol. Oh my God. If you niggas don't shut the fuck up and let this girl talk,
Tell her to shut up.
Go to call up, sweetheart. I want go to this dark symbol to call back. I dropped the call by accident. Call up, go to. The rest of y'all be quiet. Let this girl talk. Go to the dark symbol is about to call in. Please show us some respect.
I ain't gonna say nothing if another black woman is on the phone, but if one of these bitch ass niggas get on the
All right.
shit,
She's coming. All right, she's coming. She's coming now. Be quiet. Here she comes. 1, 2,
What's
3.
up, my girl?
Girl, go to talk to me.
Look, I just wanted to say this. I'm working tonight. So I just wanted to say this really quick, then I'm gonna hang up. I have friends that live in the Park Slope area. I have a friend in particular who knows an eyewitness to what happened to Somaya. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that on the night of the murder, they went to a house party.
Right.
So this was a bunch of young people. They were in their 20s, a little younger. There was some teenagers there because we know Somaya was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
So there was, you know how we know the Brooklyn house parties. So they had the function going on. It was about 4 or 5 hours, and Somaya, her sister, and a couple of their friends went there like a little later on, close to when the party was ended.
And her brother was there too. Her brother was there too.
Shut up, Crystal.
Right. So what I'm hearing, what I heard was that basically these two guys were like harassing her and her friends all night.
Oh my God.
Come into the party and they were like basically terrorizing the poor girls all night long while they were at the party. He was trying to hook up with her at the party, and she was not, she wasn't having it. So by the time they got to the store, I believe she felt uncomfortable, so she wanted to leave. So by the time they got to the store, I believe those guys followed them out of the party and followed them into the store.
Oh my God. What happened was they waited outside for her. She was going into the store with her brother and her twin sister. And she gave this nigga her Instagram information on her way into the store just to shake him off. So it wasn't supposed to end like this. When she came out,
Why wasn't she with her brother?
Her brother was trying to fight him off of the girls. Her brother and the twin was trying to fight him off, and her twin sister got stabbed in the process. but she got stabbed in her neck and her chest.
What happened was they started arguing because she was trying to explain to him, listen, I'll give you my little Instagram, my little something, but that's all, like that. All.
And that wasn't good enough.
He got mad. The guy behind the counter realized what was happening because they started getting into an argument, a real bad argument.
What?
They started going back and forth. Somaya, from what I'm hearing, Somaya wasn't really saying anything to the guy. It was her friends that was, instigating the situation.
Oh my God!
Leave her alone. So they exit. The guy behind the counter locks the door so they can get their stuff and leave. That's when the guy went to get the knife. That's when he went to get the knife because he lives in that area.
So her friends got her killed.
Her friends did not get her killed.
No.
Her friends didn't get her
Wait
killed.
a minute.
I
You're
said
not
that they instigated the situation.
Right.
But his friend was also instigating the situation, okay? He had a friend with him as well.
All the females there should not have been instigating anything.
They were trying to defend their friend, man. They were trying to defend their friend. Do you understand that? And on top of that, he wasn't only harassing Somaya, he was harassing all of them. It wasn't only about Somaya, but his target was Somaya because that's the one he wanted to talk to, and that's the one he wasn't getting any play with, and it made him feel some kind of way. So fuck all that drunk shit, all that, he was drunk and in his mind. He made a conscious decision.
Yes.
Back down the block to go get a knife and come back and stab that girl. That was a conscious decision. He was not out of his mind, and he's not crazy.
So,
and first of all, let's talk about the knife.
He's crazy.
Everybody
He needs
quiet.
to go get a knife because some girl didn't give him a phone number.
Sweetheart.
At least bitch made they are. Like, they so fucking weak. Like, he wouldn't even cross his mind.
Oh my God. Get her off.
For killing her because she didn't want to
I already said he was wrong. I already said that, ma'am. You're a liar, man.
He had the knife on him already because he waited for her to come out the store.
With him. She got into a verbal altercation with him because he wouldn't back the fuck off. That's the point here. The point is that he would not leave her alone. And of course, her friends are going to back her up.
I know she wishes that she gave that nigga the number now.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
You ain't shit.
Yes, ma'am. There are certain ways to handle situations, man.
So she's
and that's the
supposed
problem
to
with
submit
you.
to this nigga that she's been trying to...
She could block him at any time. She could block that.
And what is Crystal talking about? Because wasn't that Crystal's advice this whole time? Give him the number and then you can block him later. That was her solution. Give him the number and then block it later. Or give him a text now number. Because you know he's going to take the phone right then.
Number at any time. As soon as he calls, she could block him, and that's over with, right? 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 If she gave him the number, and she got the number, he called, and she blocked him, that's it. He's blocked. What's the problem?
They're all in the same area. They all live in the same area.
And then he would have came back not drunk or anything after a party getting amped up and saw her, and it probably wouldn't have happened. Yo.
And he would have stabbed her later. He would have said, bitch, why you block me? Bitch, why did you block me?
Listen to her now. He would have came back later, bitch, why did you block me? Didn't she say that? See how she changed when she get people? She did the same thing last night. Did the same fucking thing last night. The guys, Brad says, don't come asking me questions about what you need as soon as I get home. Let me take my shoes off, let me decompress, and then ask me later. She says that that's what she did with Angelo's father. Boy, I tell you, then soon he gets offline. Oh, did you hear what he said? We can't ask him when he gets home. She just flip-flop depending on who's on the phone at the time. damn, when this shit's over, I'm ready to go to bed.
Right.
Because I have a boyfriend. And you
So
won't
now she
understand.
can't go anywhere that she's comfortable. She
Ma'am.
can't go anywhere now because he may be lurking some fucking where, stalking her.
She's dead though, ma'am.
What
Is
I'm
that the
saying is, if it
situation
was
you
according
wanted?
to your logic, that's
Yes,
what would have happened anyway.
Wait a
He
minute,
would have stalked her and eventually did something terrible to her.
No, ma'am. According to my logic, if he would have started stalking her, police would have gotten involved, and he would be in jail right now for stalking, ma'am.
Now that I can agree with. I would have called the cops inside of that store. Absolutely, I would have.
But
when you are these are young people, sir.
Right. I understand that. 19-year-old single mothers call the police on their baby fathers all the time.
These young women were not thinking we're gonna have to call the cops on these dudes. They should just leave us alone.
Why not?
They're not gonna be instantly. That's not the first thing on their mind. At our ages, yes, but at their 18, 19, 20-year-olds, they're not gonna think to call the cops. They're not.
The mother should have taught them that.
I don't understand. Well, she said that they were stalking him. I mean, harassing him at the party all night long. Blah blah blah. I don't see with that new information. I don't understand why she wouldn't think to call the cops or some. I don't. This shit just keeps changing. I don't know.
Should have taught them that.
They were property. She had to leave her family behind because she had nothing inside of the marriage. So when she leaves, of course she doesn't have anything for her children. So the children have to stay behind.
So what's the problem with that?
No, what you're complaining about is
I'm not complaining at all, ma'am.
Well, what you stated was that women gain custody of the children 99% of the time, and that is
We're talking about 1920s, ma'am.
I'm talking about before women actually had child custody rights.
But ma'am, look at what happened when they got the right to take the children. Look at the community, ma'am. They failed, ma'am.
You thought the community was better before?
Yes, it was, ma'am. Oh, yes, it was.
How is that?
Because you could leave your door open at night, ma'am, and go to sleep, and no one
We
would
don't
come
give
into
a
your
fuck
house.
about leaving our door open. The kids were starving. The kids had nothing if the mother didn't work. The black mother had to work. We have always had to work because you all cannot get a proper. First of all, you can't get your finance together, and then on top of that, nobody was trying to hire y'all's black asses. Nobody wanted you around.
Why are you acting like it's our fault? So why are you acting like it's our fault? If the system said we're not hiring no niggas.
Because you're your own community. You had Tulsa, you let them destroy it. Why wasn't it rebuilt?
It was rebuilt.
Why wasn't it rebuilt?
Because they wouldn't let them rebuild like that again. They saw the strategy and they started to
So you just give up. But in the meantime, you continue to have children. You continue to procreate, knowing that you broke asses could afford a family. You decided to knock up women. And then when you couldn't handling the family, what did you do? You left your family and went on and created another family somewhere else and left that previous family stranded and broke.
Talk about it.
The black woman have to do. She had to do exactly what she always had to do, which is take care financially of the family. She had to hold up the household.
Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Go-To.
That was profound. You said something that was profound, and I think you don't even understand what you said. You said that man created a family and then left that family and created a new one and stayed. That means something.
No, he didn't say. That I didn't say.
Yeah,
you niggas were rolling stones. You wrote it.
That's what I see. But that's what I see. That's what I see. I saw niggas jumping from household to household. That's what I saw. because you were around garbage.
The community is garbage.
So it's not, ma'am. There are people in there that are not garbage. You know people that you grew up with that never had a problem with the law, always went to work, always had nice things that they worked hard for to buy, and no woman really wanted him because he was funny looking or some shit. So you do know dudes that are responsible, but you don't like them. You like the pieces of shit that look good.
And you like the fucking hoes that look good.
That's incorrect.
No, it's
That's
not, ma'am.
incorrect.
No, it's not, ma'am.
For the short fact that I see women, okay, struggle. That's what I see. I see women black women in the struggle trying to stick into the community and stay with the black man, and it's not doing shit for us. Not a damn thing has it ever done to stick around niggers.
Y'all fought for equality.
It hasn't done us any good.
Y'all people fought
black males have destroyed your own community. You destroyed your own legacy. Y'all did this.
You fought for equality, man. You got it. What's the issue?
Who fought for equality?
Your ancestral black queens fought to wear pants and to go to work.
What does pants have to do with anything?
Oh, that has a lot to do with it. It gives you that.
What the hell does pants? Women that worked on farms did not wear dresses on the farms, sir.
Oh, really? I see men
when jeans came out, that was the mid-1800s.
And guess what? Only men were wearing them, ma'am.
I'm going to drop this call because I want to stick to the topic. All right? We need to stick to the topic, y'all.
You really?
If you're going to call up my show, please don't get off the subject. We're trying to find a way. This is an emergency meeting.
This ain't no.
We want solutions. We are in a state of emergency. I want you to stick to the topic at hand. We need solutions on how to protect our girls. We want solutions on how to protect our girls. Go to the dark symbol if you're listening to this, sweetheart. Stick to the topic. Solutions on how to protect our girls.
Yes, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I just, child.
No, we listening. We want your input on how can we protect our young girls from these monsters.
Get married and stay with your baby's fathers.
Do not encourage young women to get married.
Wow, that is crazy. You hate humanity. You are a hater of humanity.
I'm a hater of humanity?
Yes, you are, ma'am. Yes, you are.
No, I'm a freedom lover. That's what I am.
Go to the dark symbol. Let her finish her sentence. Don't encourage women to get married. What else?
Do not encourage young women to get married. Encourage them to get their education. Encourage them to, if they're going to have sex, use contraception. Do not encourage them to get married and have children at an early age.
How can we take a young girl like all the young girls like Somaya? How do we protect them from these monsters demanding their phone number? Do we divest and move to better neighborhoods with our girls? Because our girls are, girl.
So you have to describe who you are. Because if you have a
why is that? You can't strip your skin, sir. You can't strip who you are.
I have to tell you, ma'am. If you have a baby with a white man, that is a white baby coming out of you.
No, that is a black child.
I'm
sorry, it's a mixed child. That child has mixed. That child.
God does not create confusion. If the black man lays his seed in you, it's a black man baby.
Here you go. Are you the same one talking about that seed nest? Let me correct you on something about that. You possess no seed. You have no seed.
Wow.
You have no seed. The woman carries the seed. We have the womb.
He's a fertilizer.
Where did you
So listen.
It's called science. It's called anatomy and physiology, sir.
That science that lies to you.
Lies? Oh, so you see, so because you're a Bible thumper, so you believe that Genesis story, right? It's bullshit.
You don't understand the Genesis story.
I don't understand. I understand that the Bible is plagiarized. That's the first thing I understand. And
I'm gonna drop his call.
Allegory.
I just want to hear from. Go to the Dark Sybil right now. It's just you. Go to the Dark Sybil. He's supposed to be one of the good ones. He's supposed to be one of the ones that I've been married for 20-something years with my wife.
Those are the most dangerous.
Okay, you gonna sit there and talk about fertilize a seed? So he said the black man got the seed. So who the fuck is the fertilizer? You see what I'm saying? He don't even make any sense because the egg is not the fertilizer.
Same thing about his own body, Crystal. He would understand that he does carry the fertilizer.
Right.
That's what
he ignores the word fertilizer. He keeps talking about seed. Okay, motherfucker. Seeds need fertilizer. Who's the fertilizer? He ain't got no answers for that. He ain't got no answers for that.
And is he the same one that called us dirt? We're the dirt, right?
And when I asked him about Somaya,
story, Adam came from the dirt.
When I asked him about Somaya, when I talked about Somaya, the motherfucker couldn't answer me. All right? He made it seem like, oh, if you smile, if you wouldn't have attitudes, we need to get away from them. We can't keep living in a state of fear.
I doubt if Somaya was giving him attitude.
Somaya was not.
No confrontation. From what I'm hearing, there was no confrontation.
None. She gave him my Instagram and she went into the store. When she came outside, he was waiting. And all that stuff that you're saying about he went home and got a knife, he had the knife on him already.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know. That's what I heard. I heard that once he got locked out the store and he realized, he couldn't get to her the way he wanted to, him and his friend walked down the block and he came back and stood outside and waited for them to unlock the door because the girls were still inside the store.
So the fact that the store owner had to lock the door, girl, what is that telling you?
Right. See, now right then.
So she was in a state of fear right there. The fact that the store owner felt threatened enough that he had to lock the door from these monkeys.
He felt threatened for them. He was afraid for them. But see, that's when I think somebody should have called the cops at that moment.
You know what? The store owner should have kept the door locked, and the girls, what they should have done, refused to leave the store. I don't care if the guy's locking up the store. Refuse to leave. Like, you want me to leave? Call the cops. Period.
I think that store is a 24-hour store. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Because, some of those stores in Brooklyn, they have the windows.
She's tapping that head again.
And you can't go inside the store.
And that's sad that that's the place.
That's not a bad area. Park Slope, in that area where they are, I think it's on St. Mark's and 4th Avenue.
Yeah, I was on St. Mark's when I was on foster care.
I don't think that's a bad area. Not that specific
hour,
area,
15 minutes.
It's just the simple fact that why these girls can't just go home? Why can't you just?
And can you imagine? Can you imagine her birthday's next month? She got a twin sister. How the fuck you think that's gonna make her twin sister feel next month when she turned 20? You about to turn 20? That's a big year for most people, because you're not gonna be a teenager no more. And you celebrating it without your sister.
You think her sister's gonna like this live if she was to see it?
The girl was drop dead gorgeous.
This is what you're dedicating to her sister.
When I saw a picture of Sanaya, it's with an N as a Nancy, not an M. When I saw Sanaya, I was like, oh my God, this girl's beautiful. Yo, you can't tell me these niggas are not demons. They're demons, y'all.
Right.
We need to get the fuck away from them.
And to say that we need to cater to their egos and their feelings.
Oh my God. And that shows, and what did I teach you? What did I teach my girls? I said, your unconditional love, you're the original creation. They're the opposite. They are what? All ego. Ego is what separates you from God. Ego is what gives you pride. And who's full of pride? The devil. They're the devil, sweetheart.
Exactly.
So now we solved the puzzle. We ain't got to figure out who the devil is. We don't got to listen to organized religion telling us that they're demons under the ground. They right here. They took up residence inside of the male body. It's that simple. Whoever's still struggling with who the fuck the demon, the fallen angels are, you stupid. It says it right in the Bible. Right. They came from heaven and they started mating with the humans. Who are the humans? Us. Women. They started fucking the women. They fell in love with the women and started fucking them. They talking about men. It's right there in the Bible. We too stupid. It went right over our head.
No, because they tried to make it seem, they try to call the devil someone else.
They trying to make it seem like it's some fictional character on a hot sauce bottle. No. The deal was struck in the garden. And the Divine Mother allowed it to happen. She says, you know what? Being that you disobeyed, I'm going to give the devil his request. I'm going to honor his request and let him take up shop inside of your body. And she cursed his sperm and made it look like a serpent. And his Adam's apple is a testament to his disobeying. That's the real truth that they're not going to tell you. But because I'm in touch with the Divine Mother, she displayed this information to me. She said, Crystal, look at their sperm. Doesn't it look like a serpent wiggling? They are the fucking devil.
I believe that, just researching it, I believe that the snake in the garden was actually Lilith. I believe that she was on that tree of knowledge trying to give Eve the truth. And Eve may have believed that it was the truth for Adam as well, but really that knowledge was for Eve only.
Oh, shit.
And it probably was knowledge about, the male nature.
Damn. So Lilith knew. Lilith had the
I understand that y'all falling asleep.
Right, and Eve didn't listen.
I know.
So like we do as women, we try to share the knowledge.
Right.
She went over
I'm not going to pause it anymore. Hopefully, it'll end soon. We can finish this.
But the knowledge was not meant for that motherfucker.
And she's going to be casting spells, Maestro said.
If he is so-called God, then why would he follow the woman? Why?
Maybe she'll get on camera for that.
Why would Adam tell Eve, you know what? We're not supposed to.
But I doubt it because she's seen her tapping her head.
Tree or eat anything from this tree, woman. Because I'm
she had
man,
that blonde wig on earlier.
Why didn't she submit? Why did he submit to her?
Because men have low impulse control.
Oh, they're timing people. Oh, now they are during the spells.
And
okay.
because he is a mutation, he operates at a low vibration. So he was the perfect host for the legion of Satan's army of semen demons. That's what these motherfuckers are. Semen demons. Can't you see? Look around you. Look around you. What we call men out.
Or she was just trying to share the knowledge.
What?
Was Eve really tempted? Or was Adam the one tempted? Because he's the one with the weak nature.
And he's the one that got cursed with that goddamn. And the divine wanted us to know who disobeyed. That's why she gave that ugly Adam's apple in his throat.
Right.
And she made his sperm look like a serpent. So the divine knew that one day we would scratch our heads and wonder what happened back there. All you got to do is look at the man. Look at his sperm. It looks like a serpent. And look at that goddamn Adam's apple.
It looks like a tadpole.
Incompetent.
Didn't you see my post?
So if they want to call that boy that stabbed Somaya crazy,
oh my goodness.
Because they all think the same way.
And that's why this fool is jumping up here talking about, all you got to do is smile. Because he knows they devils. He knows.
So she was just supposed to give in to his influence. Whatever this boy wanted, she
was just supposed to give it to him.
Oh, you were saying that earlier, Crystal.
Right there.
You got company. Who's calling for the 409? Yeah, I can hear you. Talk nice and loud. Speak like a man, not like a little punk ass prison punk.
Pew pew pew. Let the run out of breath.
This talk again between this young lady here, and they don't know nothing about the Bible. The last shit you're talking about, demons. There's
That's what you men are, semen demons.
She think it's true because it rhymes.
You don't know me like that.
And for the woman that was just on the live call earlier saying women should educate themselves before they get married, that's very big.
Are you white? Are you white or black?
Are you afraid? Are you afraid of women being educated?
I did not
Are you
say
concerned
that.
about young women being educated?
I said it was hypocritical of you to say what you were saying on a live call when you're telling people to educate themselves and you're not educating yourself.
I haven't educated myself on what?
On the Bible. You were
on the Bible? How do you know that? How do you know I don't know about the Bible?
Because you're screaming blasphemous shit online to women.
Really? What's blasphemous? What did I say?
Something along the lines of sperm demons. Yeah, sperm demons.
Semen demons. It even rhymes.
Nature of who you are.
And yada yada, this and that. You realize
all you want to do is procreate. That's the only reason you're on Earth. Don't you understand that?
Yeah.
You're only here to procreate. All you want to do is spread your sperm around. That's all you want to do.
9 billion humans on this planet, and that all came from women. They don't have no dignity from that. And they're telling young women to not get married and have kids.
We should separate from you male creatures.
I encourage young women to get married. Anyone under the age of 25 should not be getting married anyway.
Oh, I agree, yeah. Oh, yeah, in this day and age, yeah, no, I agree.
No, period. Period. There's no reason to rush into marriage, particularly for a young woman. There's no reason for her to do that at all. Especially if they want to stay in this day and age.
I want to hear from him. Separating from men. You go over there and leave us alone, and we go over there.
Are you talking like men and women?
Yes. How do you feel about that?
That would be the separation of the entire human race if we would all die out.
We would all die out. There's more than 5 billion people on this earth. 9.8 billion. 9.8 billion.
Okay, so if there's that many people, why can't we keep the population going? We could totally do that, and it'll be the majority women.
Okay.
We don't need a lot of men. We just need like about maybe 1,000 of them.
You don't think there's enough people on the earth, sir?
Population goes down.
It's supposed to go down. That's the natural order.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But that's not very good.
It needs to go down. There are too many people on the planet.
And
there are too many males on the planet in particular.
And your suggestion is to stagnate the entire population by 10.
Nobody said that. Listen to me closely, sweetheart. We need about 1,000 of you bastards. We go on this side of the earth. You male creatures go on the other side and leave us the fuck alone. Life will continue because we got about 1,000 men to impregnate our women, and there'll be enough to go around, and life will continue. We do not want to live amongst you male creatures anymore.
Army, Crystal, because there's no way they're gonna stay away.
What if those 1,000 men you handpick don't want y'all?
Oh, please.
Why can't y'all just leave us alone?
You're really posing that ridiculous question.
Okay, here's another question. If there's 1,000 men and 1,000 women on this planet left, and neither or wanted to, come together and make the human race as it is now, neither of them wanted to get married, neither of them wanted to have kids. What's your decision making on that? Just force 1,000 men onto women?
No, absolutely not. I say let it be. Let it be.
The women that want to stay with men, you go on that side of the earth.
Of this planet in the future. Why do you care so much?
Because of your opinion. I mean, it's a very good opinion because young women shouldn't be getting married and having kids very early on. But if you stagnate a population by 10 years, do you want to know the number of the population that decreases? Nearly 40% of all life on Earth. For 10 years. Even 15.
You know good and damn well, sir.
Why are you concerned about that, though?
Yeah. He's an incel.
I guess we are overpopulated, and I guess you guys really don't like humans. This isn't.
It's not about humans. It's about too many males on the planet. That's what we. Too many males. Too many males.
You know that actually incorrect, right? There are vastly more women on this planet than there are men.
That's not true.
So but see, that's the thing, though. If that is the case, then your population needs to decrease even further so that the earth can come back into homeostasis. See, that's what we need. We need the earth to come back in its regal order.
Can you tell me the definition of homeostasis then?
It means maintaining and maintaining the environment, maintaining one's environment.
Yes.
Control from the chaos.
Yes. No. Chaos is patriarchy. You getting some things confused here. Chaos is patriarchy. That's why the world is in the state that it's in, because of males.
No, ma'am, that's not.
Because women were being forced to get married, and sometimes that didn't even matter. They just go ahead and rape the women and knock them up, the young women, by older, nasty predators.
Yeah,
that's how the big boom in your population happened. The baby boom. It was really the male baby boom.
Right? We treated women like cattle in the 1500s and 1800s, trading them around in war, back and forth. You know how beneficial your life is nowadays to go up and vote, own a gun, free speech. You're literally having the basic.
What does that matter when young 19-year-old women are getting stabbed after a house party? Right now, in 2024.
You should have had a gun.
Listen, we want to separate from you male creatures. There's something wrong with you motherfuckers. You are the opposite of the original creation, which means that you're the devil. We don't want to live amongst you anymore.
In the same category as men. Us men do not put those creatures in
We're not gonna listen to me. We're not gonna ask you for permission. We're gonna start forming our own communities and separating, getting our own police, getting our own construction company. We don't want to live amongst you nasty bastards anymore. You're disgusting. You rape, you molest, you pollute the earth. There's something wrong with you motherfuckers. And guess what? You go over there and we go over there and you can fuck each other up the ass and fuck the trannies and let us go on the other side of the earth. Leave us alone. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want to give you our number.
Y'all don't need women, really.
Who is taking care of the entire infrastructure in the planet right now?
We don't give a fuck. We don't want to live amongst you anymore.
Oh, you don't want to live amongst me? Okay, then build your own electrical grids, build your own dams, build your own cars.
We could do that. We could do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
We could do that.
Okay, then where are you going to get the education from? Because a man...
Where are we going to get the education?
Easy.
You want to separate man and women from them. Okay? Where are you going to get the education?
See, the funny thing is you don't know what type of skills any woman has on this planet at this point. You don't know. There are women mechanics. There are women construction workers. There are women engineers. There are women scientists. We are in every single field. And we're in some fields that you would not dare to go into.
Okay.
Yes. We're in those fields too. And we're in the fields that you're too scared to go into.
We're in all the fields, yes.
We're in every field, in the fields that you won't even touch. Things that matter to the environment. Things that matter to the environment. Other things besides growing weed.
Civil engineers.
Growing things besides weed. That's what we're into.
Listen. Why does it bother you so much if we want to separate from you? Why are you holding us hostage? We're getting to the point we're not gonna ask you. We're not gonna ask you. We're just gonna separate, and you're gonna have to leave us the fuck alone.
What is the 19th Amendment?
Talk loud. I can't hear you.
What is the 19th Amendment? Why are you people so unfree? What is it?
I'm not unfree.
You're not unfree, but you feel like you're being suffocated by men. You have the power to do everything on this planet. Go to war.
I'm not unfree. I'm in the patriarchy, man.
Is that a threat?
That's your business.
I'm in the fucking patriarchy. Until, like I said, the earth comes back into its proper alignment, until the earth reduces its fever, this is what we have to live in. We have to basically We have to separate.
We have to separate. We need to start doing our witchcraft, and we need to protect ourselves from these males. You're our enemy, sir. Do you know that you're our natural enemy, like Princella said?
Yeah, you were talking of a satanic.
I don't think he knows who Priscilla is.
Well,
yeah, okay. Educate me on who Priscilla is. Tell me.
You don't need to know who Priscilla is.
Yeah, we're protecting her.
Y'all anyway.
Yeah.
Crystal was getting ready to tell him. She was getting ready to tell him to whoever the phone stopped her.
It has no fucking meaning of what her point is yet. Let's talk about Satan yet.
You men are Satan.
Yeah, who fell?
We already know who Satan is.
Who fell for Satan's first trick?
Your sperm looks like Satan.
Exactly.
Your goddamn sperm looks like a serpent.
I wish you would stop that.
So who fell for Satan's first trick? So where did this happen? In the garden?
He was depicted as a snake because Satan himself is a snake.
And your sperm looks like a snake. How about that? Your dick looks like a damn snake. Have you ever looked at a dick? Doesn't a dick look like a snake? Wow.
She's ridiculous.
A dick looks like a snake to me. Look at the head. The head looks like a snake head. Your dick looks like a snake, sir.
Satan is depicted as a snake because he is a snake.
Unbelievable.
He is the rebellious archangel.
Guess what?
Yes.
Your leader, tell your leader, we don't want to be around you no more.
My leader is Jesus Christ.
Your leader is the devil.
My father and
So you hail Zeus. That's what you're saying? You hail Zeus. Okay.
No. Jesus, not Zeus or Jesus. Jesus.
We know the gay trinity. The gay trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, and nowhere is there a feminine principle.
This during so-called Jesus time.
Why do you females think you're so educated on the Bible and you're screening blasphemous shit?
You use the Bible to oppress women.
I'm trying to figure out what's blasphemous.
Because you are screaming scriptures incorrectly.
I didn't scream any scriptures incorrectly.
This sounds like a Mormon. Are you a Mormon, sir?
Am I a Mormon? I literally have told you 3 times now. I the Father Almighty, God, and Jesus, who I believe in the Holy Trinity.
Well, you tell your gay Holy Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Tell them I said hi.
Where does that prideful nature come from? Satan. All of that gay shit comes from Satan. I don't believe in that shit. So you can take your gay ass shit out of that. It doesn't make no fucking sense at all whatsoever. That is prideful nature from Satan.
We got somebody in the chat. We got somebody in the chat. They said you got demons in your semen.
So I don't know about all that you're talking about, because that's what y'all doing.
Listen, we got somebody in the chat that said they got demons in their semen. I'm screaming. I'm screaming right now. You got demons in your semen. That shit is hilarious. Shout out to whoever said that comment.
She is so immature. Just because it rhymes don't mean it makes sense.
And they need us to they use us as incubators.
The whole purpose of sperm is to subdue the womb. Subdue the woman. That's why the chemicals are composed in sperm the way they are. It's to subdue, to get her to submit, to get her body to relax. That's what the sperm is, so that he can release his DNA. Okay, his DNA. This is science.
Look, you know what DNA stands for? DNA stands for demonic nucleic acid. Demonic nucleic acid, motherfucker. Unbelievable.
Now, I don't have to subscribe to hate. I just know the natural order of the situation. They want to play this off like, oh, this is man hate, and y'all just got issues and traumas, and no, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
We got a mother called Tyrone. We got 3% left on my fucking phone call. Make it good. Tyrone, call in.
Oh yes, this shit can
Cause
end.
we you
please.
famous motherfucker. We done named your black ass.
She got 3% of phone good. The
the
phone
name for
calls
black
are
man
about
is
to
Tyrone.
end, and the
We made you famous, bitch. Call
stupid
in.
witchcraft stuff next.
Make it quick, cause I got 3% on my phone, and it's more important for me to keep my tablet on than my phone. The number is 904-209-8586. We separating. Now is not the time to be playing around and finding unicorns. It's just leave them. There's something wrong with them. Assume something's wrong with all of them. If it got a dick between his legs, run. Tyrone, you got the nerve to pop your ass up on my chat, bitch. Call up the goddamn show.
Guilty before proven innocent.
You got company. Is this Tyrone?
You sound like a dumbass monkey.
I knew you was gonna say some negative shit, you fucking nigger. With a name like Tyrone.
You need to get a life. Y'all sound like some of the most uneducated motherfucking purple gum bitches out there.
And is this Tyrone? Is this Tyrone? ET phone Tyrone. You got company. Who's calling from the 815? Who's calling from the 815? Derek, what do you have to say? Because Tyrone's full of shit. Tyrone is the original demon. We're not even listening to him. Do you have anything intelligent to say? I'm losing brain cells talking to these males.
We're talking about Somaya, the young woman.
Calling from the 281. Who we got?
By a lunatic.
Who we got calling from the 281?
Sleeper's been light.
Who? Listen, if you can't speak up, I'm hanging up the goddamn phone. I ain't got time for this shit.
I appreciate y'all hanging
Go
in
to the
with
dark
me.
symbol.
This is crazy.
We are in a state of emergency.
Her phone's about to die, so
I'm not taking Samaya's death lightly.
This phone call crap.
She's not gonna be the last one. There will be more. There will be more Sanayas. There will be more.
I thought you just cast a spell for those to stop.
Hello? Can you please speak nice and loud if you're gonna talk?
Yeah, this is Sleeper.
Sleeper. We assume that you're a male.
Oh yeah. First off, I just want to say, rest in heaven to that poor young lady that lost her life tonight. Her GoFundMe page is up. They were able to raise $24,000. They're a couple of thousand short of $35,000. They go. So maybe I should donate.
What do you have to say about males?
Oh, males?
Are you embarrassed by your own kind?
Damn, I told y'all she wants to dedicate this to Shania and the family and everything. This guy talking about a GoFundMe page and she cuts him off because she wants to talk about men. This guy is trying to tell something positive and she wants to talk about men. And yeah, dedicate this to them. Yeah, right.
No.
You're not embarrassed. That's that fucking ego I'm talking about. That satanic ego. You should be embarrassed, motherfucker. You should be very embarrassed at your own kind. The fuck? Did he just say no? He's not embarrassed by male creatures? Unfucking believable. He really said that he's not embarrassed by male creatures. If I was a man right now, I would say, oh my God.
You know why he's not embarrassed by them? Because they're not men. They're not men. They're disgusting, abhorrent creatures. Those are not men. We do not associate those creatures as men. So stop putting animals who you call, I'm not even going to say the hard R, because it's so fucking disrespectful that a black woman could say the hard R freely. when she knows she's been held down by that name. So I guess you can own up to it or whatnot. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, Sanaya, she should have had a gun. Her brother should have had a gun. Samara, a fucking gun.
I respect that. And you know what? It's not the white man that's doing this. It's really not.
It is the system of our entire government. New York City. This happened in New York City, correct?
And can we please take a moment of silence to pay respect to the white man that got stabbed, and he got stabbed by a crazy nigga a few months back. They tried to make it seem like it was a black woman and a white man couple. It wasn't. She was sitting there minding his business, and this black dude started rambling and ranting and acting crazy and knocking down garbage cans. And the white man jumped up. He was a liberal white dude. Remember that guy? Let's take a moment of silence I hope your soul rest in peace. You got killed by a nigga. This situation is really out of hand, y'all. And the white man, he was the only, he's like, bro, what's up? Like, are you okay? And the black guy stabbed him, y'all. The black guy stabbed him, y'all. This was a white man that was liberal. He fought for the right of minorities, and he was a nice dude. And he got taken out by a fucking nigger. So this is a male problem. That's the point I'm trying to express to you. Males are scary. And all of you male creatures that are so-called decent ones, this is a problem for you too. That man is dead now because of this shit.
Those disgusting thug-ass animals, those are not men. Those aren't men. Those are abhorrent, disgusting, satanic creatures who are...
And you know what? We need your help.
Their impulses, and I can agree with you on some point that, yeah, men are controlled by their impulses, but it takes a strong motherfucking man to control those impulses and not lay a hand on a man, woman, child, or even yourself.
So because it's such a struggle...
Okay, where did this dude come from?
Go for y'all. Can we please separate from y'all? Because we don't struggle with those type of impulses.
It's going to protect you when another set of men who are just like these thug, disgusting creatures come up onto your, per se, Australia island that you have designated your woman land or whatever it is. Who is going to protect you when men who are animalistic, like the Romans, like all of the others in history, the Aztecs and all that shit, who are going to protect you?
I just think it should be. I just think what we should do. We should just separate from y'all. And if y'all try to come onto our land, we kill you.
No, you should separate from the animals that you associate with the same characteristic as men. You need strong men. You don't need weak men. So separating yourself from the entirety of all the apples because one apple fell on your head.
It's not one apple.
Okay, a couple.
The motherfucking glorious Crystal Swirlz, aka Yamaya AAA, coming at you with something great. Before I begin the live, let's all bow our heads.
What the fuck just happened? Hurry up. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened? I wasn't done with this live yet. Hold on a second, y'all. I thought her phone went out in a phone call, but apparently my live just started over out of the blue. Hold on, let me fast forward here. What the hell going on?
For a black man, it's Tyrone. We made you famous, bitch. Call in. Make it quick, because I got 3% on my phone.
Okay, let me fast forward a little bit more here. Hold on. I'm not listening to all this shit again. Let's see about right here.
And all the men should be in the streets protesting and threatening all the bad men. What happened to Sanaya? Every man should be in the Manosphere apologizing, kissing ass, coming up with ways to protect women. I don't hear a peep. They don't give a fuck that Sanaya is dead. They really don't care. They care about who's the next pussy we could fuck. They don't care that girl lost her life. They could care less. So because they don't give a fuck, it's time to just leave these creatures alone. Leave them alone. They serve no purpose at this point. They don't want to give us no money. They stab us in the chest with knives. We're scared to come outside and walk. And we're hoping and praying that a male creature doesn't come up to us and try to talk to us. So this is not a situation where, you know, a lot of us are going to start looking like dykes, wearing baggy clothes to keep them away from us. Okay? We're coming up with creative ways to get the men to leave us alone. Because a lot of us are not even attracted to them. We're not attracted to them at this point. You got to be scared that he going to pump and dump you if that's your boyfriend. You got to be scared that he not being on the down low and giving you HIV or HPV. You got to be scared that he's not cheating. You got to be scared that you don't catch something. It's just not worth it. We just want to be left alone. You can call us a cat lady. You can call us whatever. We really don't fuck with y'all like that no more. We know you don't like us. We know you're the devil. You are a host of the devil's legion. And we just don't want to fuck with you. Now,
if a man will fuck anything, trust me, baggy clothes are not going to stop him.
You coming over here to our channel, kissing ass. I respect women. Look at this motherfucker. I respect they kissing our ass now. Talk to me, Art of Aries. I'm all up in the comment section. I'm all up in the comment section. Let it be you. Make your comment nice and interesting, and I will read it. Art of Aries 111 said 80% of men are not even attractive. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then they get mad because you don't desire them. Because most of y'all are ugly. Yes, this is turning into a roast. Now we got people coming over here. I don't know if this is a man or woman, called Worryful Stoner. I'm a human. I genuinely care. So now, you know, they trying to be sneaky. They don't want to call themselves a male anymore. They say, I'm human. We know. We know. You're embarrassed to be called a man. So you're going to call yourself a human. Wow. And now we got somebody trying to pin the women against us. Nefarious Writer says, be alone, Yamaya. Don't be trying to force people to be alone and sad like you. You just want pussy. You don't want me to convince these girls to leave you bastards alone. Nikki said they're losing it in the chat. Yup, they sure are. Come on, Nikki. Ex-wives can't stand when their existence is called into question. Come on, Nikki. You one of my favorite girls. Let me read that shit again. I got chills up my goddamn spine. They're losing it in the chat. Ex-wives can't stand when their existence is called into question.
I bet you changed your mind if you knew she didn't like Princella.
You bastards are about to die out. You talk all this shit about God is male and you decide who lives and dies? I don't think so. Shut down the boom, ladies. Don't make no more. Don't fuck. Don't date. Don't do nothing with them. Now, we had somebody called Big Ward the Genius earlier. Did you see this motherfucker's video? Telling men, act like, don't give women free attention. That was the name of the video. His name is Big Ward, W-A-R-D. Big Ward the Genius. Sound like a prison guard. Big Warden. That's what it really stands for. Big Ward stands for Big Warden. Okay. He says, pay them dust. Don't open up the door for them. If they're attractive, act like you don't see them. Celestial Knight, talk to me. If I call out your name, that means you're kicking ass in the comment section. Celestial Knight said most men are ugly and they stink too. Oh my God. This is turning into a roast. R-O-A-S-T. Yes, ma'am. And Keelan Taylor says most of y'all are plastic. You don't even like women. It shows. This is becoming a real gender war, y'all. Hey, over here. The male ship has landed.
You like it.
They don't like us, and we don't like them. Let's just keep it real. Demon.
This woman wants to separate the men and the woman all over the world, but she can't even keep them out of her chat.
Semen demons. That's what we calling y'all. Because we can't call y'all anything else. That I came up with that term, semen demon. There's a lot of men in this goddamn chat tonight. Look at this motherfucker. Nefarious writer. I am a man. I am a male. I am tired of you women trying to get rid of the men. And what you gonna do about it? Is that a threat, sweetheart? Is that a threat? Because there's really nothing you could do if we close our legs and say, I don't want to fuck you. That's the only way to get rid of the bastards. Stop birthing them. Let them die out. Let them die out. We got somebody in the chat called Charles. I'm a fucking man with a stupid little arm muscle. Yeah, well, you're a demon and you're about to die the fuck out. We not taking Sanaya's death in vain. Sanaya, we're gonna honor you by making less of these bastards. Because whoever gave birth to that piece of shit, if she didn't give birth to that bastard, you would still be here. You would still be alive, Sanaya. If his fucking funky ass mother didn't give birth to that demon. Yes, ma'am. Quinn BY13, I see you. But guess what, male creatures? You can't force us to fuck you. So what now? Where do we go from here? You can jump in our face all you want, sweetheart. And if you think that Sanaya, okay, you trying to send a message through Sanaya, did your captain, which is Satan, okay, he knows that we're closing our legs and we're ignoring you and we're saying, I'm not interested. So that demon got orders from the Grand Captain, the Grand General Satan. He got orders to do that to Sanaya. I told you they get orders from the Commander-in-Chief, Satan. They get orders from that motherfucker to do the dirt they do. They're demons, sweetheart. They're down here to kill us original creations. They're down here to pollute, to shoot, to loot. To pollute, somebody write that in the chat because it rhymed and it was pure genius. Male creatures are here to pollute, to shoot, and to loot. I'll wait. Oh, you got chills for doing witchcraft. I know, motherfucker. I'm doing witchcraft for all you male creatures in the chat. I'm doing witchcraft on you right now, motherfucker. No pussy. How about that, huh?
Here we go.
I'm going to put a hex on all you bastards. No pussy, motherfucker. No good luck with women. We're shutting down a pussy factory. No phone numbers, no dick sucking, no massages, no cooking. You don't appreciate us and you don't like us. So we are withholding all attention. No attention. Ladies, don't pay him no attention. Celestial night.
Well, that means she's going to have to undo the spell that she put on that every man in the world would fall in love with every woman no matter what they look like. Fat, skinny, warts on their face and everything. They would look at us and fall in love. How has that spell worked out so far?
They said men don't like seeing women happy and content. They want to jump in your face and scare you. They know that jumping in our face and demanding our number scares us. They know that. They know that. You had a chance to call up my show when you had a chance, Tyrone. When I told your black ass, call up, I said I had 3% on my phone and you didn't listen. We don't like y'all. Y'all don't like us and we don't like y'all. Do you really think that we're happy about what happened to Sanaya? Do you really think women want to give their number? And do you know what that makes women feel like when we hear a story like
Oh,
what
my
happened to
goodness.
Sanaya? Do you know what that makes us feel like, sweetheart? We're terrified of the next man that jumps in our face. We're terrified. So this is not a good look for you male creatures. I don't give a fuck what race you are. This is on everybody's mind right now, that little girl and what happened to her. So it's so bad and toxic between men and women because of what Sanaya happened, because of what happened with Sanaya, that the next woman that you jump in her face, she's going to be scared. For those of you who are too stupid to understand the impact that Sanaya's death has on women, especially black women, we are terrified of you males, especially you black males. So yeah, her death kind of fucked up your pussy supply. Because now we at the point we can't
Crystal.
you can't even approach us. That's how bad it is. Do you realize what this is going to do between the relations between men and women? This cannot be good. That's how stupid you males are.
It's not
You
going to
don't
change
realize
anything,
that
unfortunately.
Sanaya's death is making it bad for you, sweetheart. It's making it bad for you. Especially you black males. Nobody's going to want to talk to you after Sanaya. Nobody. You can put me down all you want to, sweetheart. I really don't give a fuck. Nico Suki girl said, men make me want to be asexual. See? Are y'all listening to this shit? Are y'all listening? Nico Suki girl said, men make me want to be asexual. In other words, she don't want to fuck with men at all. She's totally turned off. She just gonna play with her pussy and keep it pushing. This is what you men are doing to these girls. So for those of you who think that Sanaya's death is not a big deal, oh, I can assure you it is.
No one's not saying it's a big deal, but it's not going to stop people from having sex. You act like tomorrow going to wake up and no one's having sex anymore. It's just not happening. I mean, I just find this whole thing insulting. This whole live, you're dedicating this to her, and the dumb shit you're saying.
It's based off of comments like the one by Nico Suki. These girls don't even want to deal with you no more. They're terrified of you. We don't want you to love us. We want you to leave us alone. We don't need your semen, your demonic liquid. Somebody go into the chat right now and write down, sperm is demonic liquid. That's all it is. Demonic liquid.
Yeah. And that's what y'all hear her scratching in her throat, is that demonic liquid.
Demon liquid. And I'm going to tell y'all something else. Look at this motherfucker. Look how sick these bastards are. I want to transition to being a female because I don't like being a man. See? I told you they the devil. I told you they the devil. He realizes in the beginning he used to be a woman. And during the 4th month of pregnancy, he was attacked by testosterone and he turned into a boy. Some part of him realizes I used to be a girl in the beginning. Yeah, you mutated, motherfucker. You don't like being a man. A lot of you bastards don't like being men. That's why you don't want to pay. You don't want to perform the man's duty. would you mind if I come over to your side? Says Mac. No such thing as coming over to my side, Mac. You would still be a male, and no, you could never be a female. You can put on a wig and get hormones, you're still a male. You are still an XY creature.
And she really thinks he means that.
Shout out to Nikki. I see you in the chat, Nikki. We're not trying to get rid of men. We're getting rid of demons. Exactly. That's what these bastards are. I'm too embarrassed to call you a man. You're a demon.
You don't know one when you see one.
A semen demon. And now that we have that term, we're gonna make it trend.
No. No.
Call these motherfuckers either an XY creature or call them a semen demon. That's our code word for male creatures. All of them are talking about they love women. We don't love you. We don't love you, sweetie.
Why do you need a code word for a code word? You're all... Oh, shit.
We are done with y'all, men. Y'all have showed us the crack of your ass. And all of you are talking that, I don't want to provide, have your own money. All of y'all are talking that bullshit.
Oh, you'll have
So there's
another
no
one
point in
by
being with
summer.
y'all.
You'll have another one by summer.
We got LGBTQ up in here. Look at this one. He's here because he knows all of the men are over here. I'm a femboy. I love African manly men. See, he's a faggot. He like men. That's why he's over here. The chat is full of male creatures and he's dick shopping. Somebody write that in the chat. He is dick shopping, y'all.
Are you feeling the competition, Crystal? Are you feeling the competition?
Now, Nikki said they would not be offended if they didn't know they were demons. See? But we calling them out. We telling them what they are. And now they're offended. They thought that we would never figure out what they were. But see, some of us are witches and we're in touch with the Divine Mother. And she tells us what the Divine Mother told me what these creatures were. She told me. Now, when they can't, they're so triggered in the chat. He's saying, I bet you can't get fucked. Are you kidding me? Anybody could get fucked by you nasty bastards. You motherfuckers, if you could, you would fuck your own mother. You saying no, but deep down inside, you probably would.
See how she took it off of her and said
you probably would try to fuck your own sister or your own daughter.
Can't prove that anybody wants her.
You're the
she
devil.
Turned it over to you. Fuck your own mother. Can't prove anybody wants her.
Everything is about looks with you bastards. He said, I bet you got gross toenails. Everything is about, all you care about is looks. Well, guess what, you semen demon? All I care about is money.
What you don't have.
I bet your bank account is broke.
I bet yours is too.
Neil D. Tyson says, Jesus is mad about your existence. I know he is. And Jesus is the devil. Your Jesus is the devil. Yeah. Jesus, your Jesus is really Satan. All right? And he's mad about my existence. I know. He hates the fact that I exist, that I'm a woman, the original creation. We know who your leader is. And you can't use religion to control us anymore. We're hip to the game. We're hip to the game. You didn't. And do you male creatures even know who you are? Do you realize that you are a host? H-O-S-T. You're a host of the fallen angels. Think about it. You guys are rebellious, aggressive, combative. You're a host. Most of y'all liabilities, that's the new word that came up with y'all. Most of y'all liabilities are looking for a man to hand you something. It's a shortage on real women. First of all, fool, you should know that the scripture says that a man is supposed to provide, dummy. So all this talk that you're talking about liabilities, kiss my ass. It's called being a man and taking care of your fucking woman, you dumbass motherfucker.
Yeah, you're a woman, not
being
every
a man
woman.
and taking care of your goddamn woman. Nikki, I'm with you.
You're a woman.
I want to give you a special round of applause, honey. Because you've been kicking ass in the comment section tonight. I appreciate you. She said, why did Divine Mother have to create them? We on fire. Divine Mother, are you listening to us? Let's do some witchcraft, y'all. Let's do a little bit of witchcraft, shall we? Let's talk. We're not going to light up no candles. We're just going to talk directly to our mother. Divine Mother.
Probably took her wig off.
We bow our heads tonight to acknowledge the life of Somaya, who died tragically not too long ago at the hands of a semen demon. We're brokenhearted. Her sister, her twin is brokenhearted. We're sending peace and acceptance and love to the family of Sanaya, especially her mother, her brother, and her twin sister. Sanaya, sweetheart, I know that you are listening. I done said your name 1,000,000 times, and the reason why I am doing this live is because I am a witch, and I am in touch with certain forces. I was looking up Sanaya's death earlier, and I don't know, maybe her spirit came on to me. Maybe she gave me a visit, and I got the urge to do a live. I honestly think that Sanaya, I had a visitation with Sanaya. Because after I looked at the details of the case, because I was about to do a live on her anyway, I got the urgent need she wanted me to speak about what happened to her.
If you really were reading about the details, you would have known about the Instagram post instead of calling that person a liar.
She wanted me to use my platform to put a voice to this. Sanaya,
No, she didn't.
I call upon your soul right now, baby. Sanaya, let me get my lights up because souls are attracted to candlelight. Sanaya. Girl, I know if you could start it all over again and go back to that night, you would do things differently. But the fact that you had to stay inside the store, because they said there was a lot of arguing. The fact that the store owner felt the need to lock the goddamn door. You can't make this shit up. Imagine that. You feel a need to lock the door and you got that demon on the other side of the door waiting to take your life. I can't imagine. And this really happened. How do you stab somebody in the chest? How do you feel the blade penetrate the flesh and sink into her organs? How do you stab somebody in the goddamn neck? You have to be a demon from hell to do some shit like that. And the other twin was trying to fight the nigga off of her, and she got stabbed in the arm. You see?
All right, I'm confused. I thought the store owner locked the door. I thought they were inside. Never mind.
We can't even go to a house party without getting our lives taken from us.
I'm trying to read the whole story, and I'm not going to believe anything she's saying.
Imagine that. You going to a house party. You 19 years old. Now, I know when Somaya left her body, right? Because she didn't die right away. She was alive on her way to the hospital. She didn't die until she got to the fucking hospital. But on her way to the hospital, can you imagine? Because she was still alive. I'm pretty sure she had thoughts running through her mind. She probably said, I can't believe this is happening to me. Somaya, baby, I'm so fucking sorry, baby. I'm so sorry this happened to you, sweetheart.
Stop acting
This
like
is not
care.
over.
Stop acting like
I am asking for divine protection from the divine mother feminine. No weapon formed against my kind, which are original creations, women, period. I don't care what color you are. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Divine mother, where do we go from here? We are stuck down here with these demons. These semen demons. We don't want to live amongst them anymore. We are asking you, divine mother feminine, for divine intervention. We are asking for you to call upon the heavenly angels to gather up your forces to help us fight these male demons. I am calling for all of the cavalry in heaven. All of the angels that are in heaven, come down in force and protect my kind from these semen demons. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. I am praying over every female on this planet right now. Divine Mother, I want them to lose this gender war. I want their dicks to not work, sweetheart. Listen to me and listen to me clearly. Divine Mother, because this is a very special witchcraft I am doing.
They're all special.
And my spells work.
No, they don't.
If they are useless to society.
You've already done this spell.
If they are a threat to women. If they are not godly men, make their dicks not work.
You've already done this spell several times. Everybody's still having sex.
Make their hands not work. If they try to pick up a gun or a knife, make it so that their hands are paralyzed and useless because they're killing us. I want magical, mystical intervention. If they try to kill or hurt us, their fingers and their hands become paralyzed and they can't shoot or stab us.
Oh, my goodness.
Please, Divine Mother, I know that's a tall order, but I'm asking you, you God, you can do anything. I'm asking you to use your supernatural strength and powers to make their hands like putty, useless. If they try to pull the trigger, they got the strength of a baby in their fingers. If they try to stab us, they got the strength of a 6-month-old baby.
You've already done this spell.
And if they try to rape us, their dicks won't go up. Who's with me? Put flames up in the chat, ladies. Don't abandon me at my time of need. If you try to rape us, your dick won't work.
Ooh, she's done that spell about 10, 12 times.
I ask this in the name of the Divine Mother Feminine. I'm asking you for supernatural powers. This is my request. Any girls in the chat want to back me up, put up flames. We got witchcraft. We got certain powers. We call upon our dark. They say they don't believe in God, so why are they scared? Why are they scared at what I'm calling on, the force that I'm calling on right now? It doesn't work, right? God is not a female, right? So why are you scared? Because you know good and damn well I'm calling on the real God, Divine Mother Feminine. If they try to rape women or children, or even other men that are innocent, make their dicks not work. For the first time in history, we are calling on supernatural powers. I'm calling on the archangels, the dominions and the powers in heaven. Not calling on no goddamn fallen angels. I'm calling on the heavenly angels to help us down here with these male creatures. Take away their strength if they try to hurt us, beat us up, rape us, burglarize us. I know I'm asking for a tall order, but we need to cheat. Okay, and because I am an original creation, I'm calling on my dark mother, the Divine Mother Feminine, to step in. You said you operate off of free will. Well, I'm asking you to step in and send down your angels. Send down your heavenly angels all across the world to protect us from these monsters. I don't care if you got to make their dick not work. I don't care if you got to make them catch dementia. I don't care if you make their hands as useless as a baby. I'm asking you, I'm calling upon the spirit of the Divine Mother, the spirit of war against these male creatures, and they will lose. They will lose, Divine Mother. We know that we are made in your image, which is unconditional love. It's not ego, the way a man is, because a man is 99% ego. We're the opposite of ego. What is the opposite of ego? Love. We're the original creations. And we let them brainwash us and set up a patriarchy so we could birth more males, so they could fight their wars, because they thrive on blood. They thrive on violence and war. We are tired of living amongst these creatures. Save us, Divine Mother. Save us. I pour my heart and my very soul into this spell. Save my kind.
You got some left from the last
Don't let
time?
Somaya's death be in vain. Give Somaya her wings, Divine Mother. Give Somaya, forgive her for all her sins that she ever committed in her short little life. Wipe her slate clean, Divine Mother. Embrace her twin, who's going to be in pain next month when their birthday rolls around. Divine Mother, be with the family, comfort the sister. We're tired of our kind. Our daughters are getting killed in these streets, Divine Mother. Help us.
Oh, goodness.
Protect us from these male creatures. When we step outside our fucking house. Okay? Now, Big Ward the Genius, I'm picking on you, fool. You did a live yesterday, I believe. You said something about Medusa. Yeah.
See, this is a clown show. If you're going to talk about Shania and her, afterlife spiritual, like what, stick to that. But this is some bullshit. This is a fucking sideshow. Who gives a fuck about Big Ward and what he said if you're serious about this girl and talking to your Divine Mother? It's almost over, y'all.
Yes. If you have bad intentions with women, you're going to turn to stone. And we don't mean your heart. Okay? We want you to turn to stone as far as you become hard. Not your penis. But you become hard with your heart. You lose interest in women. You don't want to kill us. You don't want to rape us. You have no desire for us. You turn cold. It's almost like you have no sexuality. I call upon that spirit. Take away their lust. Take away their desire for us, Divine Mother. Yes, we are Medusa. Yes, we are Medusa. If you look at us with ill intention and you think that you're going to intimidate us and wait outside somewhere with a knife to take our life, we want you to be like Medusa. You lay out paralyzed. You can't reach for your knife. You can't reach for your gun.
Insulting.
Yeah, we are Medusa, motherfucker. I cast this spell. It is set in stone. I don't need a candle. I don't need a lighter. I don't need nothing to do this fucking spell. I'm putting my soul on this shit. I don't know what you want to do with these male creatures, Divine Mother, but I know one thing. We got to live on this earth with them. Can you please make it so that we either coexist with them or you find a way for us to maybe magically disappear and go to another...
Find a way to coexist, then or magically disappear. What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit?
Dimension and leave the devil behind. Let them fuck transsexuals up the ass. Let them fuck dead bodies. Let them fuck the animals. Let these nasty bastards do them. But you're gonna have to get us up out of here. We don't want to live amongst them anymore.
Felicia.
I don't care if you got to do some woo-woo, make their dicks not work, make them go blind, make them lose their mind. I don't care how you do it. We're tired of being harassed by them and being held hostage. Divine Mother, listen to me very, very closely, sweetheart. Now, Rory and D1 said, ask her. She protected me. Everybody who put their flames in the chat tonight, you're protected. You're good. Now listen and listen very closely. We want divine protection from the heavenly angels. The heavenly angels that are in charge of protecting women and children. I don't know the name of that angel. If you know the name of that angel, put it in the chat.
Why don't you?
Nikki said the Divine Mother has never led me astray. This is the God that we worship, that we talk to, the real God. Oh my God, I just got chills up my spine by Sleeper's Delight. Sleeper's Delight. Did you solve the puzzle, sweetheart? Sleeper's Delight said, then they will look toward the earth and see only distress and darkness and fearful gloom, and they will be thrust into utter darkness. That's when it becomes hell. Hell on earth. But before it becomes hell on earth, get us up out of this motherfucker. I don't care how you do it, Divine Mother. I don't care if you got to sweep us up into the clouds. Don't leave us behind, Divine Mother. Don't leave us down here with these gremlins. We want you to take the believers of God, and we know who the real God is. We want you to take the believers of God and sweep us up out of here, and let these men have the earth. They can have it. They done polluted up the ocean, had oil spills all up in the ocean, chopped down the goddamn rainforests, got the most beautiful animals in nature going into extinction, or they are extinct. Animals like the polar bear, the wolf, the lion. These are creatures that are barely hanging on with their numbers. These male creatures are destructive. There's something wrong with them.
Something wrong with you.
And we got somebody in the chat called Jack Mehoff. He said, Yeah, this is my earth. This is what they want. Hell on earth is their heaven. Write it in the chat. I need a journalist, bitch. Please be my journalist.
Jack me off. She didn't catch that.
Nikki, you're very loyal. I'm giving you a wrench.
Nikki don't like
I'm gonna make you one of the moderators on my channel. I like you a lot.
Nikki don't like Princella.
I'm gonna make you a moderator. You got a lot of power, Nikki. I'm giving you a wrench, Nikki. You deserve it. You are now a moderator on Crystal on Yamaya's channel. You're welcome. Nikki said we need to get out ASAP.
Bye, Felicia.
And Nikki said this planet is gonna end up like Mars. Who knows what the fuck happened on Mars? Who knows if they had a mutated original creation fuck up Mars? Because they found traces that Mars was once full of water and Mars was once had vegetation. They have proof. When they studied the samples on Mars, they said it once was able to sustain life. And notice that Mars is the planet of war. Huh? So who knows what the fuck maybe these male creatures are remnants of Mars. Maybe they are the descendants of the people from Mars. We don't know. All I know is that we're down here with these bastards. And we see what they have done to the earth. Women to children to other men. There's something wrong with them. Divine Mother, save us from our oppressor. Break the chains. We don't want to live amongst them no more. We're scared of them.
Is she done?
You can say what you want, sweetheart.
Ugh.
Quinn by 13. Okay. We are talking about Sanaya's murder case.
We got about 15 minutes or so left.
And I have no fear of doxing myself and giving out my real phone number. I don't give a fuck at this point. I know I am divinely protected by my mother. Divine Mother Feminine. I don't know what God you praying to. Because if you praying to anything that's male, it got an ego. And ego is what separates you from God, sweetheart. So you better get it together with your facts. Look at how trashy they are. Yamaya, it's time for your golden shower. You need any more proof that they're demons?
She got a bucket ready.
Nikki said, give them a fake number or a Google voice number if you have to. Then block him later. That's what we're going to have to start doing. Red said, I'm sure that most women hate men. Oh, it's getting into that point. Even the Pygmishas and the Barbara the Builders are starting to not want men.
Really?
They're looking at our videos and they're starting to think, wow, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this motherfucker. Art of Aries said that 80% of men are ugly. Unbelievable. So we don't even find you attractive.
But you steady begging for him and being on dating sites looking for him.
Sleeper's Delight said, you know nothing. And you don't even know who you pray to. I know it's God. The heavily melanated queen called God. Because God is female. I don't know who told you stupid niggas that God was male. All right, God is a female. Because if God is a male, we're all in trouble. We're all in trouble down here. God is female. Nikki says most of them are unattractive to me. I think some of those K-pop guys are kind of cute. My thing is this, y'all. Sanaya's death was not in vain. As long as we got somebody that's listening to this live, can hear the sound of my voice and take the helpful tips that I gave you.
What were those? What were those?
Take the tips and run with it, y'all. It could save your life.
What
I'm
tips?
not gonna keep y'all much longer. I think we had a really kick-ass show. This is almost a 6-hour live, y'all. You can't make this up. Now they're trying to scare us with scripture. I'm gonna turn this into a 6-hour live. I got 12 more minutes on the clock. I'm not gonna do no damn 5 hours and 48. I want a 6-hour live.
Shit.
Now, our sisters in Korea are setting it off. They're not dating. They're not mating. They're not fucking these male creatures. Kim Jong-un is in a state of emergency crying, begging women to have children. For what? Why should we risk our life having a child?
She got put in you
For
to
an
jail
ungrateful
last time
bastard
she
like a
talked
male
about
creature.
him.
They don't deserve it. They don't deserve a child.
I guess she wants to go back.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Using religion to try to scare us is not working anymore. Because now we know who the real devil is. It's men. They've been here the whole time. Listen to the scripture. The biggest trick that the devil pulled was making mankind, I say women, is making women. The biggest trick that the devil ever pulled was making mankind believe that he does not exist. He's been amongst us the whole time. They can't control us. They can't control their impulses.
She thought she was gonna switch it from woman, then she started rereading the script and she changed it back.
When they get mad, they spaz out and turn violent. I'm gonna tell y'all something. What more evidence do you need to see that the devil is male creatures? How much more evidence do you need? Now, Nikki said they dug their own graves. I don't want Sanaya's death to be in vain. But you males dug your own graves like Nikki said. You guys are not protesting. You guys are not arming yourself against the bad men. You let the bad men take over and do whatever the fuck they want. And you don't really have a position, Mr. Good Guy. And what is a good guy? It sounds almost like a Chucky doll. I'm a good guy. No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's because nobody wants to be with you.
You're going to sit here and try to convince me that we deal with shitty men. Oh, you just deal with the shitty men. No, we don't. Could it just be that men are shitty?
You deal with shitty men.
Why can't we say that? I'm not saying that all men are killers.
Oh, really now?
What I'm saying is the ones that are not killers, they sit back and watch these bastards kill women. They sit back and watch it happen. I don't hear the Manosphere saying anything about Sanaya. Lighter. Divine Mother Feminine. We are asking for
Look at the screen, y'all, if you're not.
Creatures. Protect our home. Protect our bodies. Protect our souls from these semen demons. Sanaya, come to the light, Sanaya. Come to the light. We know that souls are attracted to light. I'm calling Sanaya, the girl who got stabbed in the chest at 19 years old. You know who you are. Divine Mother, allow her to come to the light. Rest in peace, and your death will not be in vain, sweetheart. We're going to use you to set it off for these male creatures. And we are asking God herself to step in. We're asking for the angels in heaven to protect our homes, our bodies, our children. Protect us from these gremlins, these ghouls, these male creatures. They're dangerous. I'm so sorry about what happened to you. But as long as I got breath in my lungs, I will honor you, baby girl. We're not going to have another Somaya.
Oh, really?
Divine Mother, we want you to get in touch with the women in power. Whether you're in Congress, if you're a construction worker, if you're a witch, if you're a goddamn doctor, we need you, sweetheart. We need to build our own communities and get away from these animals. We don't want to live in fear. Every single woman in my chat gets approached on the daily at least one time by a male creature. We are traumatized. We have androphobia, sweetheart. We are scared of men. This is not hate speech. This is reality. Sanaya, we're asking the Divine Mother to give you your wings, sweetheart. Take your wings and fly. And use your soul to guide your twin. Protect your twin, sweetheart. Because she's traumatized and she needs your help. She needs you to visit her and be her guardian angel. Because she's still down here with these motherfuckers. We all are down here with them. We said it tonight. We even had a male creature say, if y'all don't give it to us, we're going to take it. He said, if you don't give it to us, we're going to take it.
He didn't say it in the way you're trying to make it
And I said,
seem.
repeat that? Because he mumbled it. I made the motherfucker repeat himself, and I said, speak loud. And he said it again. And everybody in the chat clutched their pearls.
He did not say it the way
Sanaya,
you're trying to
I
make
am
it
so
seem.
sorry this happened to you, baby. I feel like crying, y'all. This shit is fucked up. This is a sad situation. We're not going to take this shit laying down. There will not be another Sanaya. You bastards, you fucking gremlins. Leave us alone. Leave our daughters alone. Go jerk off and watch Pornhub and leave us alone.
There you go, the sex.
And I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say what her neighborhood doesn't want to say. The neighborhood in Park Slope. Because everybody's talking about, criminals. Women are not doing this to other women. And walking up to other women and just stabbing them in the chest. Studs, dykes, they're not doing that. Trans men are not doing that. So please don't try to drag me when it comes to the LGBTQ. I am talking about male creatures. You're the ones killing us. You're our enemy.
Oh, I hope you're done.
Now, you can put he all you want to, sweetheart. We know that God is a female. I'm not going to debate you with this shit. Sleeper's delight. But we know why you're saying he, and you keep insisting on he, is because your leader is Satan. And Satan is a what? Male creature. So it's no wonder to me why you keep saying he, because my God is a she. Anybody that's saying he, you worshiping the devil. You worshiping the devil. My God is not no fucking he. My God is a she. Sanaya, rest in peace, baby girl. I wish you peace and joy. I hope you accept what has happened to you. I want your soul to be at peace, and I want you to comfort your sister because she needs you during this time. Your birthday's coming up next month, Sanaya. You was going to be 20 years old, Sanaya. There's nothing godly about these bastards. Divine Mother, now that we are praying to the real God, now that we're not going, our Father, that's why our prayers were not being heard. We were praying to the wrong motherfucker. Now that we praying to the real God, watch shit happen. Didn't I tell you? When I call for a global what? I call for a global event
Here we go.
that would wake women up and kick men off their couches. Less than 2 years later, COVID happened. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Oh, now you want to take credit. Before you put on a Divine Mother, now you want to take credit
It's happening in stages. The Divine picks who she wants to send. She's using me as a messenger.
Well, she need to pick somebody faster.
Down here.
You're a little slow on the go.
We need your protection, Divine Mother. And we're praying to the true God, unconditional love. If we say he, we fucking with the ego. I don't deal with ego, sweetheart. Ego is the devil. That's Satan. Who has ego? Men, males. They're 90% ego. That's why Somaya got killed over ego. Did you realize that? The real reason why Somaya is dead is because of the E word, ego. If that would have been a dyke, she'd still be alive. If that would have been a lesbian, she would still be alive.
What?
And the male creature, and you know what? The male creatures, a lot of them are embarrassed. A lot of them are embarrassed of what happened to Somaya. They kissing our ass. They was in the chat earlier talking about, I love women. Yeah, we know. We know. But we don't see you doing nothing about her death. I'm doing something to honor her right now by coming up with solutions.
You didn't come up with shit.
What can we do to protect ourselves?
You didn't come up with shit.
So there will not be another Somaya. One girl said, give them your number. Give it to them. And later on, block them. Another girl said, say that.
Yeah, and both times during the chat, you said it was a good idea, and you said it was a bad idea, depending on whose ass you were kissing at that time.
You broke. You ain't got no money to afford a cell phone right now. And the cell phone that you did have, they cut it off. Two good solutions. Two good alibis.
Or just say no.
Because that thing about Lil Bit says she's married. But she says she was aggressively followed by a male creature. So married women, that's not going to get them off your back, sweetheart. They still going to follow, because a lot of them, when you tell them that you're married or you got a man, what do they tell you? What your man got to do with me? I'm saying you can have friends. Can I be your friend? That shows you how much they respect marriage. They're trash. They are pure trash. Listen, if I put my soul onto something, it's on the Divine Mother to take my soul, not this fucking losing ass Satan, all right? Let's get that straight right now. I put my soul on God, the goddess, my mother God. I don't have a father. She's my mother and my father all in one. She's everything. Just like a cat or a dog, the mother cat or the mother dog is an all in one. And all in one. The male's only job was to reproduce. The rest is on her. All of the loving, the nurturing, the teaching. So you motherfuckers follow nature. You're not important. You're not. My thing is this. The Divine Mother knows who I pray to, who I love, who I put my heart and soul into is Mother God. We made it to the 6-hour mark. I thank all of my callers that called in. I thank all of my subscribers. Please run over to my Cash App. I put so much effort. I have not made $1 in the last 3 lives I've done. I
get a job, bitch.
did an 8-hour live, This is a 6-hour live, and I haven't earned $1. This is disgusting. I'm offended.
And if you want to dedicate this live to Sanaya, why don't you give whatever you get, donate it to the GoFundMe that the guy was trying to announce that you cut off, since you're so, concerned with this family and what they're going through. Why don't you do that? Do it from now until her birthday, and then on her birthday, donate whatever you collect. Put your empty pocket put your empty pocket where your mouth is. Give the money up if you really do care.
Run to my chat, and even if it's $1, show me some love. I'm on a weight loss journey. I'm doing damn good, but this shit gets expensive, y'all. I need to buy my almond milk. I need to buy my egg wraps. Okay, I need to buy my salad. I need a little bit of help over here. If I could make $30 from a 6-hour live, I'm more than grateful. Then I could go on Instacart and order my shit.
But no. You're a kept woman, remember? You, I don't know. Call up. Won't you go stand in the corner and sell that expensive pussy you got?
Support y'all. Support Black women that are trying to get their health together. All right. Now that's the end of. And put my Cash App info in the chat for those who don't know. It is $ Crystal Swirlz with a Z, not a S, a Z. 8. $ Crystal Swirlz 8.
Don't give her
That is my motherfucking Cash App info. I'm out of here. I did a 6-hour live. I hope my baby is resting in peace. Sanaya, we got you, baby. There will not be another Sanaya. Peace.
And with that said, she cares more about some girl that she don't know more than she does her own kids when she had them. I'm sorry, before her paycheck left, and now she's got to beg cash apps from women. Anyway. I don't know. Protect yourselves. I'm not going to tell her to get a gun or anything like that. Get pepper spray, do something. I don't know. Take a karate class, something. But this pretending to tell them to hold on, wait a minute, and go in the store, and you expect the guy not to be there when you tell them to wait is not the answer, which is one of them that she gave. Somebody mentioned run away from him. She said that was a stupid idea. Crystal Swirl does not know what the fuck she's talking about when it comes to men. When she had one that she moved from one state to another that she had to get 2 orders of protection from because he was beating her ass every day. Why? Because it was the only, in her mind, good-looking guy that paid attention to her. So what? He's a meth head. He's got a big dick and he's gonna fuck her. That's all she needed. She not once did she ever said one nice thing about her own children, but here it is about not that she can't say anything about this girl, but your own kids. One ran from you and the other was taken away. And you call yourself a mother. Teaching women to go for the bag. Get the money. But then the best way to get rid of a man is to ask for money. And then when you get with a guy and they give you your own advice, Crystal, get the bag. Oh no, they're bitches trying to ruin what you got going on. Crystal Swirlz does not care about Black women. You don't tell the dark ones that they're slaves and they're darkies, and you don't want to be black like them, so you stay out of the sun. You don't tell other content creators who are happily married and pregnant that their man is going to leave them because they've gotten fat. Y'all know how she is. I just don't know why the rest of the women over there don't they don't get it. I mean, do they need the trauma bonding that bad? But as y'all see, all these males are in her chat, and you see very little of her original subscribers. So I say keep on coming over. I'll enjoy the show while it lasts until nobody is there left, because this is supposed to be a male divested space. But we all know that she's not. You can't sit there and bash Tyrone for years and then you think he was the one, and then you give up your celibacy, and then he comes with a plate of Chinese food and you fuck him again. And then you're trying to interview guys for roommates, but stay away from them because they're dangerous. Single Black women will keep other Black women single if you let them. And I do believe that's her goal. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Hopefully she won't be back on because I really need a fucking break. But I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.